because I really like this camera setup, but it really just depends on what you're looking for.
Oh no!
How much is the? Hold on. How much is that lens? Canon RF 35. That's 500. How much is the RP again? Canon RP. I got mine for 900. Have they gone back up to over 1,000? That's unfortunate. I don't know why you need to spend $1,200 on a camera for streaming or just for like for everything. I'm gonna just try to get him to read chat. What up? Wait, who said that? I lost it. I was gonna read the name and then, oh, there it is. What's up, Iconic Soem? How do you crop your camera? Just in the, usually just right clicking and adding a filter, and there's a, what's it called? Crop slash something. Crop slash pad. And I cut off the top and bottom. You can also just hold Alt and just drag in from the edges. If you're the cool thing about that, the cool thing about holding Alt is it doesn't apply it to the source everywhere, right? It only applies it to that scene. So if you want your camera to be cropped separately on a different scene, you hold Alt and you just drag in from the sides, and then you can have it cropped differently per scene. It's really cool. That's what I did in the video this morning. But if you want it to be cropped the same way on every scene, you right click, you add a filter to that source, and you add a crop slash pad. Kooky, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Reminder, it's Code Miko's birthday. I know, I wished her a happy birthday on Twitter. He said something about streaming on a Mac. Can you elaborate? Yeah, so we tested out the M1 Max. We were talking about this earlier. Tested out the M1 Max, which are mind-blowing. Like, literally unbelievable. Like, a buddy of mine bought, spec'd out a Mac Mini. Spent $4,000 on a Mac Mini. And edits in Final Cut on it. We're talking like 3 weeks before they released the M1 ones. So like a year ago or 6 months ago, whatever. Spec'd out his Mac Mini. And drops a ton of frames while editing. Like, has to optimize media, has to do proxies, has to wait for it to render. So he did one thing and it took like 2 hours to render. $700 Mac Mini. Was playing 4K 60 footage on a 720p 30 timeline with color correction added in real time, 0 dropped frames. Like, the level of efficiency, the level of power in these new ones is an unbelievable jump. I'm pumped for the new like M1X or M2, whatever they release. I'm waiting. I really want to get a MacBook Pro, the 16-inch, when they make like the more powerful one. Like, we're definitely picking up an iMac for the studio. The biggest problem, I should say, the only problem we have with them, because like we used Pro Tools on them. Ryan did everything he could to max it. It took him went to an unbelievable level to max out this Mac Mini on Pro Tools, like 10 times further than he'd ever go in a production to finally max it out. And Pro Tools isn't even optimized for Mac. Like, it's going through Rosetta in order for it to even work. It's insane. How did it go with streaming? Well, I've got another one coming in that'll be my editing for a while until we move into the new place. We needed another one anyway for what we're using. It'll be like a secondary editing PC at the new place when I get a MacBook Pro with whatever, the M1X or the M2. But I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna see what it's like streaming on it, like gaming and streaming on it. See if it's better at those too. We'll see. We'll see. I see the Keo Pro back there. How do you like the camera? Haven't opened it yet. I'm testing it today. Still all boxed up. So we're gonna do an unboxing and a test. How's the house coming along? Guys, they just sheetrocked the garage yesterday. We officially have our first layer of sheetrock in. The garage is sheetrocked in. It's cool to finally see internal walls. It's so exciting. How are you feeling today? I'm good. I'm good. So I'm hoping this week they sheetrock the rest of the house and finish and start on the exterior also. We're waiting on that. How do I change lurkers? How do I change lurkers following and leaving them to sticking with me? Following and leaving to them. I see. How do I change lurkers following and leaving to them sticking with me? I think a big part is just being an engaging talker. Make sure you're not calling them out and calling out their names. Sometimes people just want to lurk. At the end of the day, if people want to lurk, people are allowed to lurk. But I think if you're an engaging talker and you're asking questions and you know, getting people engaged, which I actually sometimes I realize I need to do a better job of. But if you are actively engaging your audience and asking fun questions that are easy to answer, I think you're going to get a lot of lurkers who are willing to come out of their shell and say a thing here and there. Spider-Man, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Do you recommend free and easy video editor for Windows? Simply want to cut video and upload to social media outlets? Ask Sam about that. We usually recommend DaVinci Resolve, but that can be a little bit more. That's a little bit more advanced. I don't know what a simple editor for Windows is. Resolve always. Resolve can be a little bit overwhelming to look at, but I've never tried using it before. I would definitely pop into Sam's stream. Type in !Sam. It'll take you. Sam's the editor of the Alpha Gaming channel. Adobe Premiere Rush? I've literally never even heard of that. Windows Movie Maker? It's simple. Is that still a thing? I didn't know that was still a thing. What's a lurker? Brian, why a lurker is someone who's chilling, watching the stream and like watching, but not talking in chat, not engaging. I mean, when I stream, I'm almost always, or when I'm watching streams, I'm almost always just lurking. I love lurking. It's so relaxing. Corny Cobb, thank you for the 200 bits. Any pointers for applying for partner? I've been looking around, can't find any really giving advice for applying to partnership. I think a video on the subject would be poggers. I don't understand. You click out a button, fill out the info, and that's pretty much it. Have you hit all the marks? I just don't really understand the question. There's not much of a strategy to applying for partner. A big part is not necessarily how you apply, but it's your, you know, how has your stream been doing? If you hit the marks for partner and if you've been above the marks for a little bit, they'll let you in. The problem they have, and really, I mean, the frustrating part is a lot of it you have no control over. Like Sam had been hitting the marks for like 3 months straight. He had, and they told him no, and they wouldn't tell him why. They just told him no. So, I mean, their approval team is super inconsistent. They don't really give you any reasons why or why not. But I would say as long as you are, as long as your numbers have been consistent and you've hit it for a couple months, you should get in. One thing I would recommend you don't do. And again, this isn't a place for advice for applying. This is advice for just growth in general. The partner push. Don't do it. Don't ever do the partner push. Partner push should not be a thing. When you're like manipulating your numbers by going live at certain times and doing, you know, cutting, like ending the stream early, and it's when you're, it's not that Twitch sees that, it's that your audience sees that. The partner push is when you don't stream like you normally do. You try to manipulate your numbers by streaming at different points or streaming more or streaming less just to hit the numbers, or like when you hit the numbers, stop streaming, you know, or only stream very little so you don't lose those numbers. It really annoys your audience. And usually what happens to people who do the partner push just to get that badge is immediately after they get it, their numbers go straight back down. There's no point, I promise you this, there's no point in having the badge next to your name if your engagement and your audience and your content isn't there. Nobody grows because they're a partner. There are advantages to having the badge, right? Talking to brands, that's probably the first thing they'll look at. But if they see your badge and then they see your numbers are nowhere near what it takes to get the badge, that's even worse. Even worse at that point. Like, oh, what did this guy do? This guy used to have a following, but he doesn't have one anymore. That's honestly like when I see that a verified Twitter user follows me and I see that they have like 200,000. This is why follower numbers are also like they are so unimportant. Because if you have a crazy number of followers, I see people with 150,000 followers on Twitch, and then they stream for 70 people, right? 70 people is a great number of viewers, but for 150 followers, there's a red flag. You know, it now looks worse than just having 2,000 followers and 70. If you have 2,000 followers and 70 viewers, you are killing it. You are clearly on the upswing, doing something right. Whereas if you have 150,000 followers and 70 viewers, you've done something very wrong. Real question is, are you a Utah fan or like Utah sports? Who watches sports? Nobody watches sports. Stop pretending you watch sports. That's the biggest thing. When Twitch streamers tweet about a sports game, you know it's not real. You know, whenever Tim the Tap Man or whoever it is that tweets about the Cowboys, it's all for clout. Whenever Ninja tweets about the Lions, he doesn't watch the Lions. He's watching the sports ball game. It's not real. Like whenever Nade Shot goes golfing, he doesn't actually like golf. Nobody actually likes golf. There are three things that people say they like that nobody actually likes, but they think it makes them more interesting.
This is true.
Golf. Nobody likes golf. People just think it makes them more interesting if they say they like golf. Avocados. Avocados is green mush.
I actually like avocados.
And LaCroix.
LaCroix, true.
Those three things. Nobody.
Two out of those
three,
for sure, true. LaCroix is garbage.
Everybody who's arguing
but
with me,
okay, I like avocado
dip. Themselves that they like it.
I regularly get avocado dip from the grocery store to eat tortilla chips with. It's a good snack. I feel like I'm not being too unhealthy. I mean, the tortilla chips are pretty much empty carbs, which I could use. I don't mind getting the carbs. I just go for a plain. Actually, the grocery store I go to makes a homemade. They make homemade tortilla chips,
at Costco.
Which are pretty cool.
Seen her finish one.
They're salted homemade tortilla chips, and I always get a bag of those.
I've never seen her finish a LaCroix.
Are greedy water thieves? Yes, avocados take a massive amount of water to grow, so they're not like.
Hate LaCroix.
Is it ecologically efficient? Same thing I think with a lot of nuts like almonds and stuff. I think they take a massive amount of water.
Goose Live.
There's always debates. Like California is always talking about how much water it takes to like produce almonds and avocados and stuff like that.
Thank you for the year.
But I wouldn't just sit and eat an avocado. You know, you gotta you gotta mash it, put some seasonings and peppers and stuff in there to make a good dip. But
I feel like this is a tweet. I've been nervous to tweet this out. I feel like I'll get canceled if I tweet that out.
How you doing, TriStar? Good to see you, bro.
Karen? Oh.
Sorry, I'm just kind of easing into the stream today. I was
currently edit a huge
watching Harris before I went live and just kind of felt like
but it's taken me a very long time to get it done.
I still wanted to tune in.
Videos in my head that I could get done and post to my channel before I finish the big project. Should I wait till
like I was watching his stream and I booted up World of Warcraft and started doing my auction out stuff.
And then I
was like, well,
cut them up and
I might as well be live.
Make like literally
doing
less
this.
than a minute versions.
I mean,
and I would upload a bunch of shorts to both YouTube Shorts.
So I just hit the go live
YouTube
button.
Shorts, Instagram Reels, and TikTok.
Sisters of Salt sometimes. Yeah, I could see that.
little less than 1 minute pieces of these that are really interesting.
I like to do that with cucumbers. That's my favorite. Like peel a cucumber, cut it in half, and then sprinkle salt along it, and just kind of eat it straight up raw. A good cucumber salted is pretty good.
Your entire tutorial. Absolutely.
I am well. I am very well, actually.
Mark the Shark, thank you for the 6 months.
Work is going great.
Love the video that dropped today. Also love hearing the different Stream Beats tracks.
I'm trying to recuperate from this lingering issue. I've got this.
Did you guys see this Steel
I must have like strained a ligament or a tendon, something that's not muscle related, something. When I was doing these kettlebell swings, I think that's a motion that my body wasn't like used to. No, I haven't picked out a pet yet. But whenever I move or sometimes if I cough, I feel this ache still going through my shoulder.
Is not getting ads on your videos.
I guess it's just what getting old is like, man. You get old and you're still trying to be physical, trying to work out and shit, and you just get weird lingering aches and pains.
3 people to get the number back.
You know, but I think that I went really hard on kettlebell swings without working up to that specific motion, and I think I strained a tendon or something. I think tendons take a long. Let's look this up. How long does it take a tendon to heal? How long does it take tendon?
So should I get affiliate or not?
To heal.
I don't think it's a make or break situation.
12 weeks.
I think a lot of people
I think I remember that. Like ligaments and tendons take a really long time to heal. If you do a small tear somewhere.
YouTube's or Twitch's affiliate contract.
So yeah, because I don't think it's muscle related.
And manipulative, and they never.
Because it's just specific ranges of motion, and I'm just like, oh, I feel that.
It's not like it affects you day to day, but what it
I could do, I can use my muscles fine. Like I can do push-ups, pull-ups just fine.
What Twitch thinks about their
creators. I think I just got to take it easy with the kettlebell swings. So I instead of going for like the heaviest weight to try to build muscle, I'm doing like lower weights just to kind of slowly build up the supporting muscles. Even bruises can feel weeks later. Yeah. I got a new kettlebell the other day. I got a 53 pounder. So now I have 4 kettlebells. Starting at like 24, 35, 44. And now a 53. So now I use the 53 when I'm doing like certain squat exercises. I can't swing that one yet.
Twitch, that I just think are hot takes for the, do I agree with them? Do I not agree with them? Right?
And because I don't have any machine that I can do like squats.
What is the
really?
Top 1%
so I have to do like more calisthenic based squats.
I have no idea.
But adding, holding like the 53 pound.
But I can tell you that the bar
kettlebell. It kind of because it'll work. It works.
15 viewers.
There's a lot of stuff going on when you're holding up the 53 pounder because you're using all of your upper body and core just to kind of stabilize and hold it.
Why did Mixer fail?
And then adding that extra weight, doing this. I need to get a weight vest. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna get because to have work on my lower legs, calves and stuff like that. I was listening to a personal trainer that was talking about.
You have to be 10 times better.
It was talking about like how do you really work on your calves, and it's like you can do calf exercises, but what you really need to do is just put a lot of weight on your body, because what he was talking about is like your calves are one of those muscles that you use every day. You use your entire life. You've walked, just from simply walking. You've built up this enormous amount of endurance on your legs and calves. So in order to like strain them to the point to get them to grow, you have to go you have to work extremely. It's one of the hardest muscles people have. It's like one of the hardest muscles to grow. Dudes get fucking calf implants to make themselves look, better and stuff like that, or in their eyes, which I think is weird. Getting any kind of muscle implant is super fucking weird, dude. I don't know, man. That's just weird. But But you have to like just essentially
Huge advantage.
put on a weight vest and just walk around in that all day. And it's like,
YouTube is a better option.
so what you'll know, because he was like, he said he was a kind of a husky, kind of a big boy growing up. So he always walked around with a lot of weight, and he's got massive calves. Like his calves look like pretty ridiculous. But you'll notice that if you see like kind of bigger dudes or bigger women, ladies, that like carried a lot of weight their entire life, and then they maybe trim down later, they'll have massive calves.
It's an ecosystem with very thick walls. Streaming platforms.
You love calf exercises? I don't. I don't even know. I mean, I guess you can do the like the tiptoe where you stand on like a ledge that allows your heel to kind of dip down, and you just kind of do those like you lift yourself up, you lift your body up on your like on the balls of your feet. Yeah. I get that's really the only calf exercise I'm aware of.
A lot of small streamers moved over, but none
I need
of
to
the
get a.
viewers
That
moved over.
reminds me. I need to get a
That was the biggest problem.
box,
Streamers moved
like a
over,
step-up
viewers didn't
box
move
that
over
allows
because
you
they
to
were all
do
watching the big
step-up
streamers,
exercises
they
and stuff like
refused to move
that.
because they knew they would take a
Yeah,
massive pay
I
cut.
do
And
appreciate
taking
that
huge
that
risks
feeling you
when they
get
were
when your
just fine
body
on Twitch.
when you've
The
worked a
big
muscle.
streamers are just fine
Just
on Twitch, and they've got all the viewers.
the natural
If
endorphin
you're
rush
going
from
to compete,
exercising.
you have to
Yeah,
somehow get the
it's
majority of the big viewers.
I do like that a lot.
Like,
I've been
people are
neglecting my
moving to make sure
cardio
saying, like,
lately.
"Oh,
I
it's
haven't
so
been getting on
unsaturated,
my
there's so
bike.
many
I've
more
been pretty
streamers on
lazy
Twitch, it's so
lately,
hard to get
actually. The past
discovered."
week, ever since I
We
got
did a
back
whole
from my
video on it.
snowboard trip, I feel like I've
There
been kind of in a
it's not about
recuperation
how many
state.
viewers there are that it's not about how many streamers there are that explain the saturation.
I exerted
It's how many
myself in
viewers
ways
there are
that
per
my body
streamer,
wasn't used
For
to,
on Twitch, for every
and I
single
fell a
streamer,
couple times
everyone streaming, there are
on my
about 25
wrists. So
people watching.
my
And
wrists
most
were a
of
little
those are watching
sore.
the big streamers, but
My
still,
neck felt a
for
little
every
bit
streamer, there were-
stiff.
and
Like I've been
this is
feeling this
statistic
weird
from, like,
stiffness in my
6 months
neck
to a
when I
year ago. I don't know
move.
what it is
It's
now.
like, oh,
But
where'd
on
that come
Twitch,
from?
for
So I
every single
think
person streaming,
I think I
there were
subjected my
25 people
body to
watching.
some stresses
On Mixer,
that it wasn't used
even
to,
though
and
there
it's
were
kind of
far
in a
fewer
little bit of a
streaming,
recuperative state
still,
right
per
now.
streamer,
It
there
went
were only
it went
3
fine. I
viewers.
had fun. It wasn't as fun as
A quarter of the people on Mixer were streaming.
it wasn't as fun
There
as I
was
would
nobody to watch.
was
There
hoping it was
no
going to be,
audience to
only
get.
because there
was
was
so
so
much
many
more
people
oversaturated.
there, and the
Even though there were fewer
lines to
streamers
get
because
back
there were no
on the
viewers.
ski lift were
That's the hard part.
unreal.
If you wanna
It
bring
was
viewers over, you have
kind
to
of.
bring
I
the
left
majority
early
of
on the
big
Saturday. I
streamers.
didn't even
That's
stay
the
the
only
full
way to
day
make
the
that
second
shit.
day because I was just like, this is
Facebook?
lame.
Facebook has its
You know,
advantages.
it's like it takes me a couple minutes to get down the mountain, and I'm waiting for like
Do you think Lamesh
20
has potential?
minutes to get
As
back
of
on
right
the
now, I
lift.
absolutely don't.
It was
I've read-
ridiculous.
I've
And then
read
they
all
have
of their
this.
stuff.
They
I
have
looked
the
at their website the
for
other day.
members.
It's gonna be
They have the
another-
fast line, so there's people that are like cutting you because
I mean,
they're
it's gonna be smaller
members,
than T-Live.
and you're just sitting there and like, oh, this is
Half
fucking
million, like,
fantastic,
Small little indie things that like
you
again,
know. And I get. I mean, I
Mixer
guess I
with
get it,
Microsoft money,
but
who could buy
and then there were
Ninja
people
and
like
Shroud,
cutting,
couldn't
like,
get it to work for more than a year.
you know what I mean,
Why
like
on earth would Lamesh make it?
adults,
You
like
think Lamesh
cutting
should be the next
people and
Mixer? No.
shit. And it's like,
'Cause I don't
oh,
think it would go
I just
nearly
don't.
as
I
far
just
as Mixer.
got fed up with the people. It's like,
They keep
come on, man. We're
they
all
made all these
waiting.
big claims like, hey, we're a streaming service
Yeah.
that focuses
It's
on
like, dude,
discoverability, but then they don't tell you how.
you didn't learn in kindergarten not
How
to
do
cut
you-
the
How
line.
do you focus on discoverability? What are you
I
actually
don't know. It
doing
just made
to
me
make your streamers
affirmed
more
my
discoverable? They don't have
feeling
it.
and how much I hate the general public.
So, I don't think it's.
And I was just like, I'd rather save up and go to
I want to support them.
I don't think I'm gonna go back to Wintergreen anymore.
They
Like,
have a whole
I think
link to my stream beats.
I think I had a
They,
higher
support
opinion of
stream beats
Wintergreen
on their website, and I'm
than
grateful
what
for
it
that.
deserved.
But I'm
I don't
not
know.
gonna
Maybe
lie
I
to you
went
guys,
on.
just because
Maybe
they push
last time I was
stream beats,
there,
I'm
it
not
was
gonna
like
be
a
inside.
slow weekend,
get
or
anything
I don't know. But I don't
Blemish
think
is
I'm going
pronounced
back to
blemish?
Wintergreen anymore.
Okay, good to know.
Snowshoe is probably the closest one that's pretty good to me. It's like 4 hours away though, but
Does
I think
Twitch
Snowshoe's
anything
the
you have
best
to
one.
say? I get so frustrated. You spend so much time telling the truth to them. They don't
I
give a
mean, it
rip.
wasn't
Just feels like
bad.
you're doing the
It
same
wasn't
attitude
bad.
that Amazon does
It
with
was good to get
themselves.
away.
Like,
I
there's no truth
overall
about
I
it. You guys
enjoyed
always-
getting away.
you get
I
little guys
you know,
screaming and it turns into
I had a
big
nice
guy.
stay at the
Money,
hotel.
money, money.
It was
How do we
comfortable.
hit them in their pockets? You can't.
I had some nice dinners. I went out to
Twitch-
eat.
Twitch
You know,
doesn't
even
care
though I
about
was by
99% of
myself,
streamers
I
because
just
they lose money.
enjoyed that. I enjoyed going out to dinner,
Twitch loses money
treating
on, like,
myself
99.9%
to a nice
of all their
steak
streams.
dinner, some beer, you know, tipping the waitress really
I have to
nice.
give
It
you
felt good to
something
like,
super important to understand.
it-
And
it
that's not that
felt
your
good
frustrations aren't
to
valid in
tip.
terms
I
of
like
the
I went to
platform
Waffle
being a
House a
well-rounded
couple
platform.
times, and I
And I
tipped
do
the
think in
the
the end
waitress
it
at
will be
Waffle
the
House like
demise of Twitch, that Twitch
40,
refuses to
50%.
make services
You
that
know,
aid their streamers. I think eventually
Yeah, I went
they're
to
gonna leave for
Outback
YouTube. They're gonna lose
Steakhouse
to
because there
YouTube
was an
because
Outback
they
right
got
next to my hotel.
complacent.
You know,
Long ago,
it
2 years
feels
ago, they got
that's
completely
that's
complacent.
that's when I like to go out to dinner. I like to go out to dinner when I know I can tip,
But it's important you guys
and
understand.
I treat it as
Twitch
like
is
an
not your
outing,
teammate.
right?
YouTube
You know,
is not
I
your
don't.
teammate. YouTube does not care.
I can't remember
Twitch
the
does
last
not
time I
care.
actually went
Mixer
out to a
didn't care.
restaurant.
They're businesses. They're not going
Because I
to
know
care.
what
You
it's
can't
like,
expect them to be on
man.
your
I
side
had a
when they are
dream
trying
about
to
waiting
build
tables
business
the
just
other
like you
night.
are.
I still have those
And
dreams
if
about working in the service
aiding
industry.
you loses them millions
And,
of dollars,
you know,
they're not going to do it because all that's going to do is shut down.
Like,
their
there's
team.
some people that dine. They're just like frequent
These
diners.
platforms
Like,
are
they'll
not
go
your
out to
teammates. You
eat
have to stop screaming at them to give you what
one
you
or two
want.
times a week. You know, and
You have to
those
find
type
a
of
way to
people,
make
they
content
can't really,
work based
because
on
they're going
how
out so
the platforms
frequently.
are, not what you want
They're
them to be.
you know, they don't think,
I give
or
advice,
you know,
when I
it's
give
not really in their
advice for
budget to
Twitch
be able
and
to
make it
tip.
more discoverable, being real with you guys, that's not to help you. I'm gonna be honest. If Twitch
But
becomes
I
more
don't know.
discoverable, that will make growth.
I
on
like to
Twitch
leave.
harder.
I like to
You
leave
understand
servers
that?
with
Like,
the
you realize that, right?
like, oh
If
wow,
Twitch starts
like that's, you know,
implementing something where anybody can
especially
grow,
when, because I know that
will make
feeling
it harder
too,
to grow because now
when
more
somebody
people are growing.
somebody comes into a
It is
restaurant
so
and they're sitting at a
easy to
table by
grow on
themselves, and
Twitch
you're
right
like,
now
oh,
because
I gotta wait on a
nobody is
one
growing.
top.
And
As
there
you know what I mean?
are
Because they're like,
there
all right,
are,
I might get
there
$5.
are strategies
But
to
when they get like
grow, but they're hard to
10
do
or plus
if nobody's
dollars out of a
doing it,
one
and if
top,
nobody's
I mean, they
doing
might
it,
not get
then you
$10
have
off
an
of a
advantage.
fucking 2 or 3 top sometimes. So
If Twitch implements more growth strategies, it will be harder to grow because now more people are taking.
but
the
it
viewers.
feels good to kind of give back, kind of, and being on the other side
Like right
of
now,
service,
you
having
wanna know
somebody
why it's such an
serve me,
opportunity to
but yet
to do YouTube Shorts on YouTube?
understand
You wanna know why that's
what
a
it's
huge
like,
opportunity? Because
you
nobody's doing
know,
it.
and be able to kind of
Because YouTube
treat
is
them.
pushing it hard, but nobody's
It
doing
feels-
it.
that
And so
felt
you have
good.
such a potential to go viral. The more growth becomes available to everyone, the less your growth matters. So when I talk about like what Twitch needs to implement, it's because I'm trying to save Twitch as a platform. It's because that's what would be needed for Twitch to actually compete against
offhand?
YouTube, and I want competition
That's
to
miscellaneous.
exist. I don't want YouTube to take out Twitch. The moment YouTube doesn't have to compete
And where
with
you
Twitch
go,
anymore,
tip is offered.
moment they- is the
Yeah,
moment
tip,
they stop
yeah.
trying.
Because if tip is offered, most likely
watch
they'll
Kevin
offer.
Nash
Yeah,
talking about YouTube
yeah.
Shorts?
And this
If you got,
often
like, a link to
becomes.
it,
I
send it to me.
saw a thread recently online about tip culture, and there's
Guys, I've never heard
there's
of
a
YouTube
growing
Shorts. What is this thing? How
sentiment
do I
that
do
is
it?
like
YouTube Shorts are
anti-tip
just basically
culture,
TikTok on
you
YouTube.
know, and
All
it's
you do
very.
is
It usually
upload a
comes from the
video
left,
that is less than a
very
minute long and it has to be in vertical format.
anti-corporatist, anti-capitalist.
Square or
You know,
tall.
and I kind of get
If
it.
it's
I
one
I,
pixel
I try to
wider than it
understand
is
the
tall, it is
perspective. They're
not a
like, well, the
short. It has to be
employer should pay them
square
more so they
or
don't need to
taller.
tip. And I gotta get it.
And then it can go
But
on
that doesn't mean you
short
should
shelf,
punish
YouTube
the
short shelf,
worker
and it can get millions
for the
and
condition
millions
that they're
and
in
millions
now.
of views.
That doesn't mean you don't tip them
don't have to
because they
put
should be
hashtag
getting
short
paid
humor.
from their employer.
I'm
You know what I
going to.
mean?
I'm
It's
going to
like,
because I've seen it work for people,
okay,
and I
yeah,
don't
the system
exactly
should be
know
different,
What the
but this is
how
the
the
system we
algorithm
have,
works.
and don't
And I
punish the
think just for
person that's
branding, I think it
giving
makes
you the
sense to do
service
shorts
because you
in
think
there
the
so
system
people
should be
know it's
different.
not a regular. People know you're doing
You
it
know,
to be a short.
it was a. I think there was a. It
but
was
you
a
don't
a,
actually
a
have to
Twitter
have it in there for
post
it to be
from this
considered a short.
Uber Eats driver that was kind of. I mean, the dude was in tears, and he was talking about how he had to spend $3 on parking.
Slayer. I
Just
realized you got
like he
5
had,
gifted
because
subs,
the
8 gifted
person
subs.
didn't
You
want to
still
come out to meet him.
Thank you for the
He
5
had to
gifted subs,
spend
guys. If you're
$3
new
on
here, got a gifted
parking
sub from Steel
to
Slayer.
deliver
Huge
this
fan.
person's food, and I think he ended up getting like $3.50 in total. I think I don't know what he said. He got like $1 something, $1.50 from Uber Eats, and then got $2 from the.
Would you cross post shorts with
From the
TikTok?
person as a tip,
when
and it's
I
like.
start creating shorts, I'm gonna post them on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram Reels.
And then, of course, like the comments below are just like I said, all this like, well, it's it's
Dang, you played that
corporate,
solo?
and
Thank you.
I don't know, it's
Oh wait, no, that was like
shitty
the
circumstance.
1% of the album that
I feel for the people that are
proud of it.
trying
I
to
am actually
just
really proud of
make
those
ends
solos.
meet. They're just
Guys, Ryan actually.
they're doing
Ryan
this
actually
as a
asked me the other
part-time
day, he's like,
job
"Hey,
or
did you,
sometimes full-time job, just to kind of
Did you want to be on more of the album?
have extra.
I was like, nah. I'm on exactly.
But like if you
how
that's
much of
it's the thing
album
is
I
like if
wanted
you're
to be.
getting Uber Eats all the time,
I'm too busy to worry about actually producing.
And that's your justification for.
I'm happy
now there
that
is an argument to be made. Like if you look at the bill, like I've gotten Uber Eats a couple times, or DoorDash or whatever these food delivery services. I got them a couple times when I first moved in here.
I would absolutely consider moving to YouTube.
The fees are pretty ridiculous. Like you'll see you'll get like a $20 meal, and then there's like a $7 delivery fee or something like that.
But it's long-winded.
And that doesn't go to the delivery driver. So that's pretty fucked up,
I'm always interested in that guy's opinion. Everybody should.
And then I guess this gets into like the unionization. What the fuck? Something's going on with my USB cables. I don't know what the fuck it is. Or HDMI cables.
Thank you for the 6 months. Marvelous. Thank you for the 30
that happens more than it should while I'm streaming. The HDMI
a shiny Umbreon.
like loses connection or something. I don't know.
Don't see a lot of
I
those.
might need to replace my HDMI cables. It's really freaking annoying.
Montana Ginger, thank you for the 25 months. There it is. That shiny Umbreon with the blue art on it. Dude, I love it. Looks so good, man. Thank you.
They should be able to unionize and fight for competitive wages.
Hey, Cameron Tim, you don't have to worry about ads for the next month.
And who knows what happens with this whole COVID relief bill, with minimum wage situation.
Are we on a hype train? Oh, sick.
Who knows if we're ever going to get that stimulus.
We're gonna raid someone right at the end of this hype train.
It's like, Jesus, can you just pass the stimulus bill already?
Yeah, I gotta add like.
And this is. Couldn't they just pass the stimulus bill and then try to go after the minimum wage separately? But it did get passed. In the House, but not the Senate, or did the Senate pass it too?
Did I miss the unboxing? No,
I have not been. I can't stand. I can't really pay attention to the news too closely. Otherwise,
next priority for the day. I gotta shoot this whole thing.
It depresses you, you know.
Like, pretty much exclusively raid small streamers.
End of March, we get it. COVID stimulus bill heads to the Senate 3 hours ago.
In the future, or has raided me or something. I'll drop a raid over there, but 9 times out of 10 we hit a small.
See, I didn't think that the Senate had actually had seen it yet. 1.9 trillion pandemic aid bill narrowly passed the House, but now must maneuver through a procedural and political thicket in the Senate.
You go to the Streaming Discord? Streaming Discord? It should be linked down below. Let me double check here real quick.
It's what's holding it up is the minimum wage increase.
So
right there. I think everybody's willing to concede to the stimulus checks. That's fine, but what's holding it up is the minimum wage increase.
Completely redo the panels, by the way.
Which I support. Wages haven't been, in any significant way increased for workers in this country for a very long time. While CEOs and the 1% have seen their profits go up.
Just chill. Nobody really cares that much
the
about
people at the
panels.
bottom haven't. So it's definitely time for minimum wage to increase. 100%.
Oh, you actually know.
I'm holding off on filing my taxes until I get the stimulus check, because if I file taxes, I will no longer qualify for the stimulus. Because they'll go over. They will use your latest tax returns. So if I file now, they'll use my 2020 tax return, and I will have made too much money to qualify. But if I don't file, then they'll use my 2019 tax returns, which I just barely fall under.
Oh wait, except I said we
the amount.
After the
it's like
hype train. Sorry, after the hype train.
I think my gross was like 74,000 or something like that. Like I just barely made it right underneath the threshold to get it. And then that's why I was concerned. It's like, oh, I hope they don't reduce that threshold to 50,000, and then I wouldn't have gotten anything.
100%. No questions asked.
The amount of taxes we pay for big business, tax breaks, yeah. Oh, dude, I paid a lot in taxes this year.
Twitter is another great way to engage. I love engaging on Twitter.
And I get very little back.
YouTube is more of a one-way.
When I made less money, I got more back. I don't understand it. Like I was getting in between $2,000 and $3,000 tax returns
in the Alpha Gaming Discord in the
when I was making less money, and now that I make more money, I only get like 500 or 600, 700 back now. It's weird. Doesn't make sense. I'm paying more in taxes, making more money, and getting less back. I mean, it's fine. It's not like I would go back to making less money just so I can get a bigger tax return. And so it's but it just seems like the system's a little not right. And I do agree. People that make less money should get bigger tax breaks. So maybe that was what it was. Maybe that's what it was. Because I was making less money, I was getting more tax breaks. So it's just the optics of it. It's the way that it kind of feels. It feels like, oh, now that I'm making more money,
and I've been so behind on YouTube content.
It's not enough for me to want to not pay taxes. Taxes are important. You know, I understand the importance of taxes, especially, you know, I like having paved roads.
You should add that X.
You know,
I should add
school system, emergency systems. You know, I mean, there's all these things that society provides that taxes are required for. So it's like.
Orthrus, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you guys.
But there is a bracket in the middle class, like upper to upper. I wouldn't consider myself upper middle class yet. I'd consider myself middle class with the way inflation has gone up, cost of living has gone up. I think I'm like squarely in the middle class bracket. I've just kind of gone. I just stepped into the middle class bracket, and they get squeezed. They get squeezed. It's hard to move beyond middle to upper middle unless you make some very smart financial decisions. You have multiple revenue sources. It's almost like once you get into the middle class, it's set up to keep you there.
What do you think about going live on YouTube more than making videos? Just going live on a platform is never going to do much for you. There's just no discoverability in live streaming.
Fuck yeah. Dude, fuck stock markets. I know I was entertaining the idea of dabbling in the stock markets. So I sold my entire portfolio. You know, the whole GameStop, you know, craze when that was in the social media. I was like, okay, this is interesting. Let me try to see, you know, I wanted to make some investments, and I made some decent investments. I think bought into some tech companies, and I bought a little bit of Amazon, bought a little AMD, some Intel. You know, just like 1 or 2 shares each. I couldn't afford a full Amazon share. I think I bought like 0.1. I put like $300 in the Amazon. I invested a total of like $1,000. You know.
Okay, fully understandable.
Just spread across a bunch of different stuff. And then I realized what it had me doing, how I was logging in to check the state of the stocks every day, and when things were going down, it made me feel bad, and I was just like, I would rather invest in my retirement funds, my mutual funds. I would rather take that money and put it into my mutual funds that I know are going to grow over time. I'm going to get a good average of like 8 to, you know, maybe like 7 to 20% returns over the long haul. And I know I'm not at the place where I can play in the stock market yet. I don't, it doesn't, you know, so I checked out. I pulled all my money out.
But there are apps that allow you to do that. What's the app? There's an Elgato one that allows you to do that.
Which is fine. I learned some stuff. I learned how to I learned how to buy stocks. I learned how to set like stop limits and, you know, stop losses and stuff. I could have made more money. I could have I lost $100. So I invested $1,000 and then when I sold, I think I pulled out a little over 900. So I lost like 90 some bucks.
Up, Code Miko's
most of that was because of okay. The meme stocks that I invested in.
There, so if you're not able
I lost money on
type or chat or anything, just be there, be positive anyway. I would
on
recommend you follow
AMC.
Anyway, because it's
but what
awesome
I learned is,
stream.
you know, I should have sold. I could have made $200 off of the first $500 investment I made. I could have pulled a 40% profit on the same day, but I got caught up in that whole like, you know, hype of holding and going to the moon nonsense.
Stop trying to get
and
make good content. Provide value for people. That's your biggest thing.
And then
provide value for people. Is she family friendly streamer? Kind of. Half and half. There's definitely some adult topics, but she covers them in like an adorable wholesome way. I'd say wholesome,
so I spent I spent $100 to learn for a little bit, and it's, you know, whatever. But I pulled my money out because I'd rather pay on this credit card. I was thinking, okay, I could let that money sit there, and potentially over the course of some time, I could get some return, or I could use that to pay on a credit card that's charging 12% interest. So it was like I would have to have pulled more than a 12% return on the money sitting in those stocks to offset the 12% interest I was paying on what was on my credit card. So I just pulled it out, paid on my credit card, and that's less interest that I have to pay on that. And I'll have that paid off hopefully by next month.
Come out of a real person.
And then I can put more, you know, if I want, I can put money back into the stock market at some point. But it's like, the way I approach my finances at this point is all about mitigating losses, reducing your overhead, reducing the interest you're paying on stuff. The only time I buy stuff on credit is if I can get a 0% interest on things. The reason that I had to make an exception with this charge is because it was a very expensive. It was a very expensive thing. I paid a contractor to come through and remove a bunch of trees and stumps and stuff from my property, and it cost $7,000. It's very, you know, that's expensive. I don't have that kind of cash just sitting around, but so I put that on my credit card, knowing that I could hopefully pay it off in a couple months, or at least use a balance transfer and transfer it to an account on like a 1-year promotional 0% interest, which I just received an offer for. So I'm gonna transfer, I think by the end of next month I'll transfer that, so I can pay it off over the course of a year without paying interest on it. So using those kind of things is the way that you get around not paying extra, you know, saving money here and there. And those little bits that you save really add up. Really add up over time. I've played the credit card game for a long time. I know the hardships of getting in credit card debt and ending up paying hundreds of dollars in interest every month. It's brutal, dude. It's hard to get out of. And I've finally gotten out of it, and I'm never going back. What's going on, Frontline? I appreciate that, man. You know, it's, you know, we out here just doing the do. Nothing too special, you know. $27.66. We could charge more. Let's see, let's go. All right, so I made a bunch of money off of these Mage Weave bags. When I logged in today, I collected a bunch of money. Put in your host list because setup is Paul. Oh, nice. I appreciate that. Do you stream Frontline? screwed up your username, not Pog. Sometimes.
What can I do for you?
Silken thread. How much is this silk thread? I should probably go to Undercity. I think yeah. It's cheaper if I go to Undercity.
May your blades never dull.
For the amount of bags I'm gonna create, I'd rather go over there and buy cheaper materials. You have to wait 2 months till you can change it. Oh, what did you do? How did you mess up your name? Are you missing an E after the N before Genesis? Because it looks like Frontland Genesis. What did you do? Did you remove an underscore? I think you made the smart choice by removing the underscore. Yeah. I'm not a fan of having an underscore in my usernames, if possible. I do have a couple dummy accounts and like troll accounts that I created that use an underscore just because the name is kind of memey or whatever. But to be honest, I don't really log on to my my alt accounts on Twitch anymore. I don't care. But occasionally I think of a name, I'm like, ooh, I wonder if this name exists, and I'll like create it. No, none of my alts actually have Toys R Us Kid in it. So if you see a Toys R Us Kid name, it's something somebody else made. Which is weird because I'm such a small fucking peon streamer. There's actually some Twitter accounts that got created that use my name. So somebody out there thought to make some alt accounts that relate to my name. Or they just had the same line of thing. I don't know, but yeah, that's one of those things you have to deal with when you become like more popular as a streamer. People trying to steal your name on other platforms. Whenever a new platform pops up, people try to jack your name. Or whenever a new game comes out, you have to, worry about creating an account. People will immediately create an account with your name. So you'll see streamers that have to do, like say, I don't know, they'll have to like create alternative versions of their name on games because somebody already jacked it. That'd be annoying, man. That'd be so annoying. I'd hate that. That's the price of being famous, I guess. That's why that's why I don't think people really understand all that comes along with being famous, It's a hefty price, social price that comes along with having the general public know who you are. So Genesis is spelled like that because you can copyright it, which you already have. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever copyright my name, given that it's so related. It's so close to an existing IP, Toys R Us. I don't know. I mean, even though they've kind of essentially gone out of business, but they're not out of business. Like Toys R Us still exists. They were liquidated and sold off. Another investor bought them, so they still exist, and they're bringing the stores back in a different way. They're like smaller, more like KB toy store kind of size, not like the big, big store size that they used to roll with. But I don't know if I was to try to actually like copyright it and create an LLC around Toys R Us Kid, the owner of the Toys R Us IP might not like that. Even though I put a Z in there instead of the S for Toys R Us, it's very close. So, I you know, I have no intention of making this some kind of business or brand. I'm just having fun on the internet. That's it. You know, although I do try to get this name whenever a new, like I have for TikTok, I got Toys R Us Kid. There's a couple social media sites that, you know, as soon as I heard about them, I grabbed my name, my username, just so other people wouldn't jack it. I couldn't get it on Instagram and I couldn't get it on Twitter. There's this old account that's been inactive for like years that has the tag Toys R Us Kid, the way I spell it. And it's really annoying because I would like to be able to petition to Twitter to grab it, but my online presence isn't big enough. I don't have enough online clout to request it. If I was like, you know what I mean? If I was like a Twitch partner and maybe if I had, you know, maybe thousands of Twitter followers, maybe I could make a case. But as it stands, I'm just, your team could help you out. There are 6 of you? What is that? What do you mean? What do you mean by help me out? Yeah, there's the account is here's the account. Heather Gonzalez. She created her account in 2009. So she was pretty early adopter to Twitter. Usually if you see somebody that joined back before 2010, that's a pretty early adopter. They're following 5 people and have 6 followers, and they haven't posted anything since like 2013. So it's a pretty No. They posted something in 2016, yeah. But it's a pretty dead account. They haven't posted anything in 5 years. But I don't know what claim I could make to get that name. In close contact with her team because you're a management service. I mean, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't like some, you know. I would absolutely. I even tried to message this person directly and be like, hey, I'd be willing to pay you for the name. You know, you obviously don't appear to be using your account. I'd pay you for the rights, you know, to be able to get this name. Because Twitter is one of the social platforms that I actually like to use. So, and I'd like to be able to remove the toys on Twitch just so it's not so. I'm gonna die. Fuck, I knew it. I knew I jumped off at a bad spot. I barely have enough hit points to survive that fall. And if I don't jump off at the right spot, it's too far. I gotta land on that hill and not on the road right here. But you put in a request, we won't forcibly push it. Yeah, I mean, that'd be, dude, like I said, I mean, that'd be freaking fantastic. I won't stand it. Yeah, I'd love that. But like I said, I'm not gonna keep my hopes up, just like I said, because I'm such a small deal, you know? I'm not. I remember this topic coming up before. There was something Twitter brought up, or an article I read that basically they were going to free up inactive names. I don't know if it was like a letter or an article that I saw or an email or something that basically was like, if you hadn't logged into your Twitter account for a certain period of time, that your username would be freed up for others to take over, I guess. But I don't know if that ever happened. It's like I pay attention to this one. I knew I was gonna miss it. Yeah, I pay attention to that name. I follow this person and periodically check in to see if that account is still there. Dude, I mean, it would be pretty awesome. But like I said, I'm not gonna. Because what would that mean for? What would that? That's really cool, man. What would that mean for the person that has that account? Like, what would the name for their? Would it force them to change their name when they logged in or something? I don't. I'm curious how that would go down. All right, how many of these bags can I make? They get 2-week notice if approved. Then if they don't log in within the 2 weeks, account gets suspended till logged in and auto changes username. Interesting. Yeah. I don't even know if this person would even notice. Like I said, it looks like they don't even use their account anymore. Like, can you look at what they like? Yeah. The last time they hit like on a tweet was in 2016. So it looks like March 2016 was like the last time that they used their account. So this person is definitely not really using their account. Five years is a long time too. To like at that point, there is enough. So I even went so far because I've been toying with the idea of changing my user ID on Twitch. Sometimes I'm just like, I like it. Toys R Us Kid's fine, but I would like something shorter and more shorter and sweeter. You know what I mean? Like the best usernames on Twitch are like 1, 2, 3 syllables. I'm at Toys R Us Kid. I'm at 4 syllables, so I feel like I'm at, you know what I mean, for like really catchy brands. You know what I mean? Got like Pokimane. Let's go for some of the catchy ones, right? Ludwig, Mizkif. Alinity, Destiny. It's like these short, concise, yes, everything shorter and sweeter is better. So what I wanted to change my name to was just Toys. I mean, it's often what people refer to me here anyway. It's what's up, Toys? TOYZ. But there is an old Asian broadcaster that has that name. Here you go. And they have 326,000 followers. So at one point they were a big deal, but they haven't created any content on Twitch for 6 years. They haven't streamed on, so they've pretty much retired from Twitch. They probably stream. I think they might be Chinese. So they probably stream on like some Asian Chinese server or service or something like that. They've just probably abandoned Twitch for whatever reason or another. But I think they were a pretty popular competitive League of Legends streamer. And their partner So there's no way that, you know, me over here with, you know, just over 1,000 followers, the post on YouTube, they post on I post a lot on YouTube. Interesting. Oh, wait, what is this? Is that the same person? They've got the Toys R Us kid moniker. Videos. It says 11 years ago. There's that. I don't know what this one is. That's the toy. That's the Asian toys person. Oh yeah. They probably transitioned over to YouTube, and it's probably much more profitable. So there's no way that they would want to relinquish their partner username on Twitch, even if they don't post on Twitch anymore. So that's pretty much a lost cause. Yeah. They're a pretty big deal. They've got like 593,000 subscribers on YouTube. They're a pretty big deal. Getting 500,000 views on a video 6 days ago. Yeah, holy smokes. They're killing it. They don't even do gaming content anymore. It looks like he changed into like a mukbang channel where he's just eating food. Which I find that to be, that's got to be a crazy way to make content where you can get paid to go out and eat for people. Really weird content. There's an audience for that, dude. People love to watch people go out and eat. It's not really my thing, though. Look at your Twitch. It's hosting. Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't know why you'd want to host me, but I'm glad to make the list. Yeah, I don't know. I've given up on the grand idea of making my channel any kind of big deal, you know. I just enjoy doing it like once a week or so. It's kind of like a relaxation from, you know, the work week, and, you know, it's nice to kind of chat with random people on the internet. Not that, you know, some of you are not random. Make friends on the internet, I should say. This is my socialization for the week, outside of my coworkers. Okay, so we gotta sell some of these bags.
Do not seek death.
Sell some of these bags. Although, I am getting closer to bringing... I told myself I wasn't going to talk about this because I don't want to talk about it until I actually start to do it, but I'm feeling that inspiration and motivation to get closer to bringing back the coding streams. Been trying to find ways, you know, one of my coworkers has been, I think, inspiring me to be a little bit more passionate about learning, continuing my education in coding and stuff like that. So I feel like I'm ready to bring back the coding streams and start doing some Java on stream again. Like yesterday, you know, I got off of work and, you know, I got some dinner and then I logged back in and continued to work until like 10 o'clock at night because there was a specific coding thing that I had to solve. I was like, I was in the zone. I already, you know, I was like, I just want to keep going, you know. And so that's good, you know, when you're not on the clock and you know you don't have to work, but you feel like you want to. That's the place I want to be, you know, because that's where work doesn't feel so much like work. You're actually enjoying what you're doing. And you're getting some kind of intrinsic reward from the feeling of accomplishment that you get from solving problems and, you know, producing results for your team, stuff like that. Like, if I can continue to find myself in that place, you know, that's how you craft a successful career, you know. Fighting off the complacency that can often come along with just kind of doing the minimum, just kind of coasting, you know. So 230, 275. Let's see. Let's sell these for 225, 95, 275. You got Minecraft to install on your $30 Chromebook? Nice. That's cool. Coding is fun. If you can get into it, it can be fun. You know, if you can kind of, like, I think there's a feeling of satisfaction you get from solving problems, getting something to work, you know, getting something to work from nothing. You know what I mean? You're just creating lines of text that work in concert and do something. It's you know, there's something cool about that.
I have exactly what you need.
You know, the code that I write isn't actually part of the application itself, but I write code that tests the application. So there was an issue that happened recently where we did a service migration, and when the team migrated over to this different service, there was a configuration that didn't get set, and it caused one of our downstream services to fail, a service that passes along a message to another partner. And because this configuration wasn't set, messages weren't getting down. So there was like a 1 week period in production where these messages didn't get sent, which it is a big deal, but it was easily corrected. What it is these notifications that go out to applicants that schedule for appointments. So we're able to resend those notifications. So it's not that big a deal, but So I was able, what I was working on was the end-to-end verification of receiving the request, verifying that these fields that would be, these flag fields that would be utilized to determine whether or not these notifications go out electronically or through mail, test that they're properly ingested, and then once scheduling happens, this notification is generated, and then that those same fields are passed along. So if this test had existed previous to this, it would have caught it. But so I've got like 70% of that done. The part that I have to work on now is parsing the XML file that would hold these attributes and just verifying that the flag values are what they came in as. So, because most of what our tests deal with are JSON. So parsing through JSON is something that's pretty easy, but there was no code or no methods that were created in our automation. What the fuck is happening? All right, my HDMI cables are driving me crazy. I think I'm gonna replace them soon. I can't take it. I don't know which one I can't tell which one it is too, because there's like multiple. There's like one that goes from the game computer to the capture card, and one from the capture card. Well, I guess there's only two potential cables. It could be the issue. I gotta figure that out. So yeah, I just right now I'm learning how to parse XML files in Java. It's not there's some built-in libraries that allow you to do it, but it's not like super straightforward. But it feels good to learn things again, man. Like I said, I've just been coasting, doing my shit for so long that I haven't challenged myself lately. But so, and it's like one of those things where once you start doing it, once you start challenging yourself and you start to feel the reward, the satisfaction you get from like accomplishing things, it makes you want to keep doing it, you know? So I'm trying to maintain that momentum. And yeah. Maybe spend a little bit more time throughout the day learning something, you know, either reading or watching educational content as opposed to just sitting and watching people play games. Nothing wrong with that. And I appreciate anybody who spends time here when I'm just, you know, messing around playing video games. This is my downtime. That's why it's like, you know, that's why I only stream like once a week, because this is my recreational time, you know? I don't make a lot of time for myself. It's hard to find time throughout the week to play games, you know? Because like I said, I'm focusing a lot of attention on like working out every day. That pretty much replaces that. Instead of streaming throughout the week, I work out, which personally I feel like it's a better use of my time. I could fit in a stream, but then I would be sacrificing sleep. Then I would be up later than I want to be. So there's two things I'm trying to not neglect in my life right now. I'm trying not to neglect my sleep. I'm trying not to neglect my physical activity. So in doing that, it doesn't make a lot of the time for streaming. Unless I didn't want to watch any content. then the third sacrifice would be like, okay, if I was gonna stream more, then I can't watch any other streamers, and that's the sacrifice that I'm not really willing to make. I'd rather not stream at this point. I'd rather just watch other people's content than try to focus more effort in my stream, you know. So it's a selfish thing, I should say. And I'm okay with that. But then Saturday is the day that I kind of make, and sometimes I even find it hard if there's a stream that is going on Saturday morning or whatever. Sometimes it makes it hard for me to turn my stream on. But typically Saturday is the day where most of the streamers I watch are not streaming, so it makes it easier for me to want to stream. Saturday and Sunday, everybody takes the days off. There's no music. Does it feel quiet? Here, I wanted to watch this video, actually. I feel like this conversation is kind of coming to a close anyway, so this is one of my favorite streamers to watch.
I'm psychiatrist. Art thou prepared?
I love Healthy Gamer GG.
Welcome to another Healthy Gamers GG stream. My name is Dr. Alok Kanogia. I'm psychiatrist. And just a reminder that everything we discuss on the stream is for educational purposes only. If you guys have...
I always feel like I learn something when I watch his streams, learn something about myself, learn something about mental health. I feel like there's,
you shouldn't take mass medical advice from
this dude is a
on the internet.
really brilliant guy.
A licensed professional and talk to them about
really relatable. That's what makes him so successful and so great on Twitch, is because he's one of us. He's a gamer that became a brilliant psychiatrist.
Not sure if you guys are following the so a couple of just random things. So not sure. I've been playing Valheim, which I think is fantastic. Love the game. Really looking forward to exploring it. Next thing is, I don't know if you guys are following the NA Dota scene, but things are quite exciting. And it's an exciting time to watch Dota. I know that Dota's, relatively speaking, a smaller esport in terms of viewership, but really cool. And
I think I'm gonna start a new character.
Next, a couple of other things. So
today,
we're starting a little bit late.
After I do a little bit of this stuff, I think we're gonna start my shaman.
But today so a couple of things. So on Monday, we're gonna do another community stream. So join our Discord, and a lot of the stuff that we do for our community streams, which we're kind of focusing on Mondays for a couple of weeks. I know a lot of times we'll have streamers and stuff on, but we also want to take care of our community. So next week, I think we're going to be talking about substance abuse, and we may have someone from our community kind of coming on and sharing their perspective. Friday is TBD. Today, in theory, we will have Los Pollos TV, and so hopefully that works. Earth to Los Pollos.
Okay, see. Should we... How many more... let's see. How many times does 54 go into... 58 go...
Not quite sure.
4 go into 58.
Waiting on...
14.
Waiting on,
so 28.
Los Pollos. So... Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff going on our Discord. Oh, yeah, okay. Here we go. Let's jump in. Chattars. What are we gonna do with chattars? Hey, man.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Okay, you hear me?
Yep, I hear you great, buddy.
I'm not sure who
Okay,
this streamer is.
What's going on, man?
Never heard of this Los
nothing
Polos
really.
guy. Los Pollos.
Yeah, so thanks for coming on. I really appreciate it.
I mean, I appreciate you you guys reaching out. Because I've watched a bunch of your streams before, and so this is pretty cool,
Cool.
to actually get to talk to you.
Yeah, man. Well, I hope it. I hope we can help you in some way today, if you need help, that is, or at least entertain you.
No, of course, I think everyone needs help.
Yeah, man.
You know.
Yeah, that's true.
Tell me, to start off with, what would you like me to call you today?
Everyone does need help.
You could just call me Los.
Okay,
People just call
Los?
me Los down here. Yeah.
Okay. And Los, can you tell me a little bit about, is there anything that you wanted to talk about or focus on or maybe learn a little bit more about today? Explore together?
Yeah, I mean, so I you guys reached out after like I tweeted back to depression.
Okay.
And I just want to put it out there that like to anyone in the chat who has like diagnosed depression or anything, like I'm not diagnosed. I was just really like upset that day, you know what I mean? So I just want to say like I don't joke about that. But I just was really feeling down. And I guess what I want to talk with you about was like why can sometimes comments and like the way people are affect me, and then sometimes literally anyone can say whatever they want, it doesn't affect me at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's like the thing that's like I'm always like trying to figure out in my own head. So
Yeah.
maybe we could start there.
Los, dude, that is such a brilliant question, man.
Really?
Yeah, man. Like think about it, right? Because it's so confusing because we think that the world operates based on certain laws. Like gravity always makes things fall down, right? And so what I'm hearing from you is there are some days of the week or some states of mind that maybe you're in where people's words like really sweep past your armor and like hit. And then there are other times where like you're able to kind of like shrug things off.
Yeah, like that's the perfect way to describe it. And then the other day when I did tweet that was one of the days where it's just like anything people were saying was just completely just affecting me. And so it makes me think like, is that even what's affecting me? Because if things people say don't affect me other days, you know what I mean? So that's my like question pretty much.
Yeah. Dude, I'm
Yeah.
serious. It's one of the most important questions to ask, because I think the first thing to kind of understand is that it's not what they say, right? There's a signal that gets broadcast, and then there's a receiver. And what I'm hearing from you is that the signal can be the same every single day, but something changes on the receiver that allows that signal to come in. And that receiver is you. And so this is like the reason I think that's such an important question is because I want like people to understand that if we really think about this, Los, what we can discover is if we can figure that out, if we can figure out how the receiver works, what we could also do is make ourselves impervious to criticism.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
If we can figure out the difference between a day where their words hurt and a day where you can shrug them off, and we can figure out how that formula works, we can have every day where you're immune to criticism.
I would love that. Sorry. So.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's why I think the question's like really, really well formulated, right? Because it's like, it's a very good
I would love that. I would love that.
So let's start with this. So let's explore that. I think it's great. I'm just going to make a list of kind of talking points that we may have to circle back to. But so can you give me an example of like, can you just tell us a little bit about what kind of day you were having, or maybe like, let's gather some data about an example of each of those days.
Okay, so I think the day that I was having that day was there was a lot of frustration about things that had nothing to do with any comments or anything like that. It was just one thing after another after another. And then when I do finally, like after this stuff's already happening, I go on Twitter and somebody had, do you watch basketball or do you watch any sports?
Yeah, I mean, I don't watch basketball now, but I know LeBron.
I was just gonna say, you know LeBron. Okay, you know LeBron.
Yeah.
So I've been a huge LeBron fan since since I was a little kid, probably like I'm 26 now, so maybe I was like 13 years old or something. 13 years, I don't know. But I've been a big fan for a while. And so but what people love to do is, you know, a part of trolling me is whatever I enjoy or whatever I show interest in, whatever I like hype up or anything, they try to just shoot it down. You know what I mean? And it's yeah, I know. It's I've been getting trolled like this for a while. So, you know, LeBron has a bad game or something, or the Lakers lose or something. My Twitter mentions are all just like, oh, like LeBron's ass, and you know, basically just talking shit and then so I kind of like responded to one guy and I was like, you know, I basically just disagreed with him. And then I just got hit with like 300 replies of just like saying the craziest stuff to me. And it became like, it wasn't even saying things about LeBron. It was just saying stuff to just get to me. And on other days where, what'd you say?
What were they saying?
Oh my God. I mean, can I say anything? I don't want to say, you know, can I curse on here?
Yeah, I think so. Just nothing against TOS. I mean,
okay, yeah, I won't go to. Okay, well, basically, no. It was just a lot of just, you know, insulting me, insulting my intelligence, insulting just me as a person, insulting LeBron, whatever. And like I said, other days, people talk shit about LeBron all the time. Like that doesn't affect me. Like I see it all the time. But like I said, it was just one of those days where, this was just like another thing added onto it. And it was like, yeah, I was basically going back and forth with people, and I just felt like more people were supporting like the dudes coming at me than like me. So
Sure.
that just made me just more mad. But look, in retrospect, on a different day where I'm in a really good mood, I look at it like, okay, it's Twitter trolls just, you know,
yeah,
messing with me. So that's the difference.
Yeah, so here's I'm gonna tunnel down, okay, a little bit. So one is, you said you felt like there were more people, you know, attacking you than defending you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So the first thing that I think you used a really good word there, which is felt. So we'll dig into like, what is that feeling? The second thing that I want to highlight is that, you know, we're kind of focusing on a lot of the details of this Twitter stuff, but you actually started off this story with sort of saying there were several things that were unrelated I was frustrated about.
You want me to tell you like the main one or something?
Sure. Well, I mean, I think like, let's acknowledge that like when you entered the Twitter arena,
yeah,
your inventory was already full. Like you're very close to being encumbered.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I think that's going to be a big part of it. So can you tell, and by the way, I know sometimes we have like a call ahead of time about like boundary setting and stuff. So if there's anything that I ask you that you feel is like not appropriate or out of line or you don't want to share, you just let me know, okay?
You can ask me anything. I'm an open book. What's happened is this happened a few weeks ago, and this is when I started getting like upset more and more. Someone had botted my Twitch account like with a bunch of followers. Like they botted it like 2 million followers or something. And since then, there's been this weird thing happening with Twitch with sending out like notifications, people not even getting notifications for my stream anymore. And so, you know, it was just happening every single day. And it would be like, you know, like I follow your stream. You went live. I got a notification. I was going live. People wouldn't know about it for like 15 minutes, and then other people would join really late and be like, "Oh, I didn't even know you were live. What's going on?" So it was just it's like a thing where it's like I feel like I have no control over it. It was just really frustrating. And then yeah, it was just making everything else bad.
Yeah, sure. It sounds like it sucks, man. Like,
yeah.
So let's just be a little bit clear. What was it that you had no control over?
These Major League bandages are expensive. Holy shit.
The technology of Twitch or so, I don't know.
Sure,
you know?
Sure. So that in a practical sense, obviously you have no control over, Twitch.
And the guy who decided to bot me.
But what was
some random guy?
Let me think about how to ask this, Los. And this is going to be like a crappy question, so I apologize if it doesn't make sense. But when we think about those things, obviously you don't have control over those. But in those moments, what I'm envisioning is those two events.
Somebody bought my belt.
Took something away from you.
6 gold. Look at that. I bought that belt for 50 some silver.
Well,
I just made 5.5 gold on that.
For almost 6 years on this platform.
That's amazing.
And we're trying to handle it now. I've been talking to some people at Twitch.
See, this is the only stock market I enjoy playing.
Yeah, I just felt like, damn,
fuck
like,
the real
I worked
stock market.
All these years, like hard work.
I actually know how to play this stock market.
Wow, it could be like taken away in some way, not fully, but like in some capacity. And it just made me start to think like, wow, what if I got banned or something, or what if everyone lost their notifications? But like I don't know, it just gives you bad thoughts, because I really care about it a lot. So that's why it was making me feel like that.
What do you care about a lot?
I care about my stream and my community and growing and in general.
Yeah. So what do you like about your stream? Why do you care about your stream?
It's kind of they have my back, even though I just said that whole story about them not having my back, but that was like Twitter trolls about basketball. For the most part, no, they have my back, and they show so much love and support. So just the idea of like potentially losing even like 1% of that just really upset me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can I think for a second, Los?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know how much to sell these greater sagefish for.
Who were you 6 years ago?
I think it's a decent amount, but
well, I don't know how to. Let me think.
Oh no.
6 years ago. 6 years ago, I didn't really use the internet like that. I would watch like occasional YouTube prank videos or something. Like, I didn't really use the internet. People weren't really streaming. I was going to school and I was working at a hospital. And then I found Twitch one day, and I've loved it ever since.
What do you love about Twitch?
I just love the
community.
I have a lot of like YouTube friends, and I compare it to like YouTube is cool, but like the thing with streaming is like the instant reaction and instant like feedback from people. It feels more like together. So I like the live aspect of streaming.
Sure. And what kind of stuff do you stream, Los?
I stream all kinds of stuff. I've done a bunch of stuff over the years. Like I do a lot of just chatting now. I do different games. I'm pretty much all over the place. I don't have like a set thing. It's more variety.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let me just, and when you said like you were kind of feeling like back to the depression again, I recognize and appreciate kind of your desire to be sort of compassionate and sort of not claim that you have kind of, you go through maybe the same struggles that other people with clinical depression go through. And at the same time, I mean, I think that, you're allowed to be depressed just because no one diagnosed you, right? you're allowed to have a bad day and feel down and in the dumps.
Yeah, and I just wouldn't want to call me having a bad day like what people go through just on a daily basis without even anything frustrating them.
Sure.
You know, so that's why I wanted to say that.
Can you help me understand when you said back to the depression, what that felt like to you, or what you call, because you said back to the depression. So what I'm hearing there is that, like, you know, it's a place where you've been before.
It's a place I've gone before.
Tell me about that place.
It's just not a good place. Like, it's just the worst feelings, you know what I mean? And it literally just affects my mood. It affects like how I talk to people or like interact with people. Or
how so?
I get really like a short, I get like a temper almost, or like I lose patience easily. So like someone could say the most innocent question to me, and I could like get offended by it, or like, you know what I mean? So it's just like an overall bad mood, and I'm just like not feeling good. And yeah.
And what is it like what is it that your mind tells you in those moments where someone's like behaving innocently towards you, and your mind like turns it into something else?
I think it's I'm so annoyed that like just anything, even if it is the most innocent thing, it's just I can't handle anymore in that moment. Like I'm too much stuff is just going on in my head, where I'm like I can't even talk to you. I can't. Like,
I'm with you. Yeah. So you're encumbered. Got too much in your inventory.
Yeah, I don't know that word, but yeah. I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. It's like an RPG gaming term where so like in, you know, in RPGs, like you've got your inventory. It's got like 30 slots, and then what happens is if you have like too much weight in your inventory, then you like walk slow. You know, so it's kind of like, it means that you're carrying too much and you don't have space for anything else. That's really what I'm hearing from you.
Yeah. And they have no bad intention. It's just me, you know.
You just can't handle whatever, even if it's not, you know, if my inventory's full, even if someone wants to give me like a piece of pie, like I can't hold anymore. Like I don't have room for your pie. Exactly. I understand you're trying to be nice, but I don't want your pie, you know?
It's perfect. Perfect analogy.
And so what is in your mind that you don't have room for anything else? Do you remember?
Well, if I'm thinking on those moments, it is like a level of like worry, I think.
Okay.
Because like I said, you know, it's just gonna go back to normal, like the way my Twitch has operated for 5+ years. Just like the doubt and the just worrying and hope of that particular situation.
Yeah. And where are you afraid of going to? Like, so when I hear worry, you're like, is it going to go back to normal? If it doesn't go back to normal, I imagine that your mind kind of like projects something sort of nebulous, or maybe it's even a feeling of where would you return to if things did not go well?
It might be like, and I think this is an irrational fear, but just like, oh, I have to like restart, or like all these years I put into it, like what if that was for nothing? Just that kind of feeling.
What makes you think that's irrational?
I think it's irrational because if I take a step back and I think about it, like I have all these people who love and support me. So like if something happened to my notification, like that wouldn't be the end of the world.
Sure.
The fear was like more casual people, or people who maybe they don't have Twitters and they don't know when I go live, or you know what I mean? Like, just kind of the casual viewer. Cause I've been like subscribed to a YouTuber and then gotten like unsub from them, or I don't see their videos anymore. And you kind of just like forget almost, you know, if you're not like a huge fan of them, and go seek them out. So that's like the fear of like, oh wow, no one's getting notifications. Like, what are people gonna just forget? Like, so that's yeah.
Have you been forgotten before?
I'm sure it's from some people. I mean, I can't really. I don't know the answer to that.
Okay.
I've never felt forgotten before
Okay.
during doing this Twitch stuff.
What about before Twitch?
I don't know. Maybe some friendships. Maybe.
Okay, maybe.
That's the only thing I can really think of.
So, Los, I'm gonna go ahead and just pause for a second and kind of like repeat back to you what I'm hearing and how I'm thinking about this conversation. And then I'd love to hear from you whether you think like we're kind of, whether it's accurate, whether it feels like it's moving in the right direction. Okay. So the first thing is that, you know, you were relatively new to the internet 6 years ago. You discovered Twitch. You had been following YouTubers and other content creators. It sounds like you started streaming. You really, really appreciate kind of like the live interaction, the kind of feedback. You know, it's not like you're just watching this thing that like is sitting on a shelf in the YouTube, you know, data center that will always exist there until the end of time. It's like there's real people there. And what I'm hearing from you is that like you've really come to appreciate, you're not like really streaming for you. What I'm really feeling is that it's not really about a particular game or a particular kind of thing. You know, some streamers like have their
you can
thing.
For
like,
sure.
I have like
my Discord is
I stream for, right? Like I'm
an
like
open
a
book.
one-trick pony. And what
as long
I
as
hear
it doesn't,
from you is that for you it's really about like the community,
the obvious
and that,
things,
like,
right?
You
It's
built
not
a group of people that you really enjoy interacting
crazy
with.
offensive.
I would imagine you support them quite a bit. It sounds like they certainly support you quite a bit.
Yeah.
And then sometimes what happens is like things will start to happen and you'll kind of get frustrated. And what I'm hearing is that frustration is sort of built on kind of a loss of control. And this is going to be kind of an important nuance because I don't think it's a lack of control. I think it's a loss of control. And that you've sort of worked really hard to get to where you are. You know, and the thought of like losing something, being forgotten, the thought of like building something up and having that taken away from you. And I think that's kind of like a subtle theme that I'm hearing here is that it's not about the lack of something. It's like, I'm going to put all my energy and effort into building this stream, building this community, and then it's going to get like, I'm going to lose it. And and those kinds of thoughts are kind of floating around in your head. I'm also hearing that you actually handle those thoughts pretty well. I know it sounds weird, but like that you can manage that. You recognize that you're feeling down, you're feeling frustrated, you have a short temper. Those thoughts kind of occupy your space, but you can hold them, right? Like you can handle that. And then it's really like this additional stuff piled on top that really feels too much. Whether it's other conversations, whether it's Twitter trolls, I'm really kind of getting this sense of like straw that broke the camel's back, where like you can handle a lot of frustration, but then you kind of reach your breaking point, and then I think this kind of goes back to your original question, which is why is it that some days the Twitter trolls bother me and some days they don't? What I'm sort of hearing from you is it kind of depends on how much you're carrying at the start of that day.
Yeah. That's. And one thing I don't want to get off the train of thought, but I might lose this. When I said back to depression, the thought of like losing or whatever, recently, well, not recently, but before that,
75
like
silver.
months ago, I had like when the DMCA stuff was happening, I got 2 DMCA strikes. I had to delete everything. I couldn't play music anymore. So that was like the first time I started feeling like that. The thought of like, oh wow, like it could actually, like I could be banned, or I could actually lose that for real. So when this thing happened, it just brought me back to that same kind of feeling. So I think that's where like I just wrote back to depression. That's I think the back to.
That's really important.
I missed what he just said.
So 2 DMCA strikes. I had to delete everything. I couldn't play music anymore. So that was like the first time I started feeling like that. The thought of like, oh wow, like it could actually, like I could be banned, or I could actually lose that for real. So when this thing happened, it just brought me back to that same kind of feeling. So I think that's where like I just wrote back to depression. That's, I think, the back to. Yeah.
That's really important.
Yeah.
So what I'm almost hearing, Los, there is that you sort of had a traumatic experience, and you're almost like, it's almost like I know this word gets tossed around a lot, but it almost feels to me like a trigger.
Could be. Yeah.
So let me explain to you what I mean by trigger.
I am doing game stocks. Yeah, I'm playing the auction house right now. I'm just selling a bunch of stuff.
Veterans. So I worked with veterans like that were in the Iraq and Afghanistan war.
I sold my snapper.
And so like they have particular
So we
experiences
made a little bit of money.
that make them feel a certain way, like, you know, they like someone detonates a bomb, for example. And then what happens is they'll be like walking down the parking lot of a Home Depot, and then they'll hear like a truck muffler kind of go bang. And what happens is like that experience opens up this door in their mind where a flood of emotions, feelings, memories, worries, like then suddenly comes out. And it occupies their mind, and it's kind of they're transported back there. This is the idea of a flashback in PTSD.
Yeah.
And then like when they're in that state of mind, they also feel like their mood is heavily affected. They have a short temper, you know, all kinds of other things. And the other interesting thing that, you know, it's really interesting to hear you say that, because the other interesting thing, if you really look at PTSD, I'm not saying you have PTSD. I'm just talking about sort of that as an extreme case.
I was gonna say, I don't want to compare my Twitch problems to
So I'll explain what I mean by that, by the comparison and why it's important to make. But what I'm hearing is a similar pattern, but a very different intensity, right? But like the fundamental neuroscience of our brain sort of recalling up relevant emotions happens to all of us. Right? So you can experience trauma and not have PTSD. PTSD is a clinical condition, but all of us can be traumatized. And whether it turns into a full-blown clinical illness is like a separate thing. But, you know, the mechanism of trauma in your mind is the same as the mechanism of trauma in someone with PTSD. It's the size of the trauma that results in PTSD versus not PTSD. Okay. Does that make sense? But what I'm still hearing you say is that, like, it actually sounds to me like you had sort of a traumatic experience around the DMCA stuff. And then it's like these moments are kind of transporting you back to, like, I could lose it all.
Yeah. That's like worst case scenario, you know, mindset.
Would you say that this issue of sort of being really frustrated and things bothering you, does that predate the DMCA stuff, or has that been since the DMCA stuff?
If we're just going strictly off of how I feel with Twitch, I think I've been like suspended before, but I never really had that, like, it was always like 24 hours or something like that. I never really had the feelings that I do about this and the DMCA. So I think the DMCA was the first time where I was like, wow, because I had to delete all my like clips from my Twitch, and that's like memories I want to, you know, show my kids one day or something. You know what I mean? Or just always have to look back at. Yeah, so it was
that's
like,
why I started streaming to YouTube.
What did you
is so that my clips or my streams kind of live forever.
Well, I was getting strikes from like old clips from like
how meaningless they can kind of be,
like
but still.
So the solution that was being given to all the streamers was delete all your Twitch and all your clips and VODs. So I did it because I was like, all right, well, these are memories, but I'd rather not lose my entire channel. So I had to make that decision. But, you know, and then even after that decision, it's like, okay, well, now you got to worry about, you can't play anything copyright in your stream, because then 3 strikes you're out, like you'll get permabanned. So that was just like a constant, you know, stressful thing too. So yeah, those are just 2 things I've dealt with on the Twitch side.
So from a DMCA standpoint, I mean, I understand you had to delete those VODs and clips and whatnot, but I'm gonna kind of ask you a question again in sort of a slightly different manner. Like, what did you lose? Right. So you said memories. Like you talked about showing these potentially to your kids one day.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just it was like I could always look back from where it started. I can go to like, you know, what was I doing in 2018, 2019? Like I can go through these, and now it's really just you know, I just gotta hope that there's like clips or videos on YouTube somewhere, and you know,
Are you out of here? All right,
that's
Frontline. I appreciate you stopping by, bro.
What I lost was that it's all in one place on my channel.
Thank you for the host.
Look back, people could look back
and just
beginning. You know,
what's the value
coming
of
back?
Going to the
you know,
being
I know you're relatively new to the community.
Oh man, I mean,
but it's cool that you decided to stick around.
Reason people had
enjoy your Saturday.
What's it called? What's it when it's like an old thing. People take pictures and they have like a, well, I don't know what it's called. I'm like
a scrapbook?
blanking out. Like a scrapbook, maybe, I don't know. But my
like
mom would, yeah, like a photo album. Yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, like, you know, people make photo albums. The same reason people take pictures and videos when they're on vacations or, you know, whatever. Yeah. Like it's the same thing. It's like, this is my version of that. You know, my looking back at friends and, you know, even family too. I've had my family on here.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, the memories just kind of just had to get rid of them to, you know, save the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Los, I'm going to ask you a couple of really hard questions because they're really, really simple and really, really fundamental. And I think you're giving good answers. So I think it's interesting because what I'm hearing from you is that you had to sacrifice your history for your survival.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like you had to give up, like, you know, we all care about like albums and where we came from in our journey. And that's like an important part of who we are. And what I'm hearing you say is that you really had to like axe it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
What was it? What did it feel like to do that?
It was really just a sad feeling. It was just sad. Like, you know, I didn't cry or anything like crazy. I just was just really upset about it. And it kind of happened really quick because I got one strike and I didn't really think anything of it. I was like, all right, everyone gets like a strike. But then like I got a second one. I was like, oh my God, like I got to act now, you know? So it was kind of just like, it was like do or die type thing. So yeah, I just had to do it. And it just didn't feel good. And I don't know. And then just looking at my channel after that, it just like felt weird because you know how like you can click your top clips and it shows like it'll be like a clip from last year, 2 years, whatever. I just had none of that. So I don't know. It just felt different. For the first time in like years of streaming.
Yeah. So, I'm noticing you're using words like sad, weird, and different. So what we're gonna try to do is you know, especially as men, and especially on platforms like Twitch, like we don't have we're not really taught good emotional vocabulary. So if it's okay with you, Los, I'm gonna try to toss out a couple of words, and maybe we can explore what is weird and different.
Go ahead.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
So the first thing is, you know, I had a patient once who was kind of telling me about like furniture that got repossessed from their house.
Mm-hmm.
And like, that sounds kind of weird, but what I'm hearing from you kind of reminds me of that conversation where it was like, I remember talking to that person and it's like the creditors came in and like, this was their home, right? This is what they had like built up and accrued. And like one day people showed up and they started like unplugging televisions and like taking them out of the house.
Oh my God.
And they started taking like furniture. And
awful.
It's awful. And I know that you're very sensitive about making comparisons about, you know, how bad you have it versus how bad other people have it. And I respect that. We'll get to that maybe. But what I'm sort of envisioning is like when you look at your top clips and it's like it's all empty, it actually reminds me of that conversation that I had with that person years ago about like you sort of, you know, walk into this space that you've spent 6 years of your life like creating these moments, and like someone has come in and like they're like movers are coming in and like you're like deleting these clips and it feels empty. Like what I'm hearing is really a feeling of emptiness and loss.
Yeah.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah, it's how I feel. And you know, a lot of people were like, "Oh, you could like save clips and stuff." And like I saved a few clips, but I mean, we're talking about like terabytes worth of, you know, data or whatever, clips, whatever. So I didn't have that luxury. I just had to just delete. So it's, but even if I could save all of them, I would still in a way feel the same way, because it's not out there for anyone to look at, or like right where it was. I'd have to like go into like files on the computer and like look at like, I don't know, like just like random dates or something. It's different. It's just different. So yeah, that's
I'm hearing that those clips don't just exist for you.
Yeah.
Right?
They're not just for me. It's not just for me. No.
Those are moments that you had with your community that are sort of important for them and like important to be shared and things like that.
That's 6 years of classic funny moments, just, you know, just things that, just in the moment, and I don't know, they're gone.
How does it feel talking about this?
Dude, like it kind of sucks. Like now I'm thinking about it more. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Like I've been kind of like just trying to like pretend that didn't happen, but I mean, you know, in reality it did. And I think this might sound kind of messed up, but like I feel like if every single streamer, if this happened to everyone, it'd be like, oh damn, okay, like we're all in this together type thing. Like everyone had to delete everything. But like I see all these people who, you know, this didn't happen to them, and you know, people have always been playing music and stuff like that. So I know that sounds kind of messed up, because I'm like, I don't wish this on anyone, but I'm just like, I feel like I would, you know, me and then other people were like the ones that, you know, had to pay for this, and you know, other people, it didn't affect them. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know if that's like a way to look at it, but I'm just like, damn, like, you know, why couldn't I get lucky? You know what I mean?
Sure.
And not have it happen to me. So yeah.
So here's what I'm hearing, and I'm glad, Los, I'm really glad you shared that, because I see where you're coming from in terms of like, I'm definitely not hearing from you that you wish that other people had gotten screwed too. What I'm really hearing from you is that you actually kind of feel like alone and isolated. You know, and that you sort of don't have someone to go through this with. What do you think?
Yeah. I mean, I've seen other streamers that they had to do this, but it's kind of it's people I don't even know. It's like a few people that I've even seen like on Twitter or something. But people that I'm close with and other streamers that I really know, like that really this didn't even affect them.
Yeah. So what's it like to have, you know, people that you're close with not be able to understand what you're going through, not being able to talk about it with them?
Oh man, well, yeah, that's something I've dealt with for a while, because, you know, up until recently, kind of streaming and YouTube, internet type stuff was kind of taboo, not taboo, but like kind of like people didn't really understand it or even want to understand it. So a lot of problems I would have, or like issues, or things I'd feel because of the stream, or I wouldn't even be able to like talk to people about this, to be honest. A select few of my friends knew about it. Now it's getting different. More people are getting into it, but yeah, it's kind of that same feeling of when I first was streaming and not really having anyone to like talk to about like these like kind of intricate, weird things that it's not, you know, it's not like a well-known thing yet.
Yeah. I can see why the community and like the love and support of the community and the connection with the community can feel so valuable to you, because it sounds like,
what is it?
You know, you've been actually kind of isolated, or isolation isn't anything new to you. Let me put it that way.
All right.
Yeah, I've dealt with isolation. Yeah.
I'm kind of curious about that, but I
See
just
how
wanna
much these
toss one
pearls
thing
are
out
going
there. So
for?
I asked you like, how does it feel talking about this, and you were like, kind of sucks.
Yeah, kind of.
And so let me just explain for a second. So I think that unfortunately is how it is.
Whoa, whoa.
And I think actually that's what healing
it's a
looks
good,
like.
it's a bear market
So
for
in my
pearls.
experience,
Holy
when
smoke.
we have something really difficult happen to us, what our mind tries to do is push it away. And then what happens is like we find, and that actually
Holy
is sort of
smoke.
the answer to your first question, which is, why do I have some days where things bother me and other days where things don't? It's because you're carrying around all of this stuff in your subconscious. And so you're kind of at capacity, your arms are full, and then like you're not really consciously aware of it because you've actually purposely blocked it away. Right? You try to ignore it. You try to pretend it's not there. You try not to think about it because anytime you think about it, you just get sad. And so as we push those emotions into our subconscious, what they do is shorten our fuse. They shorten our conscious fuse because a lot of that fuse is being taken up by our subconscious. Does that kind of make sense?
Interesting.
Right? So like we're shoving it all to the side, but we're still carrying it.
Mm-hmm.
And so the process of healing is actually bringing it into our conscious mind, sitting with those feelings, feeling with those feelings, and then like letting them go. And then the cool thing is that like as you suffer that pain here and now, we're gonna metabolize it, we're gonna digest it. And then like if you do this for a little while, you'll start snapping at people less.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
But I think the downside is that like, it sounds kind of weird, but you've signed yourself up for a certain amount of hurt. And so what we can do is try to process that hurt in sort of as healthy and minimal of a manner as possible. But you have to work through that energy. It's like kind of like this weird karmic sort of thing.
Okay.
Right? When you've built something for 6 years and you have to like go through and fucking delete it so that no one can ever see it again. Mm-hmm. Like you can't just, there's a price, there's an emotional price that you've got to pay. And we can try to make it, yeah.
And I felt like this might sound really traumatic, and I'm not trying to, again, the comparisons, but I feel like there was no mourning period, if that makes sense. I'm not trying to compare, again, anyone who's lost someone or any pet or anything.
You guys see that word?
Where is it?
Grief.
Can you see it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Right? So I think that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, because I feel like it happened, and then it was like, when the people come to my stream, they want to, they just want to be entertained, and, they don't want to talk about, like sad things like, oh, I'll never be able to see the clip from 3 years ago that I loved. Or, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So like, I just had to like, after that, just snap into like, okay, now I got to just stream and act like everything's fine. Meanwhile, all the clips are gone. I can't play any music, which I've been playing for years on the stream. It's a big, music is a huge part of my life and a lot of people's life. So it's just, and then I had to like be, in stream mode, entertainment mode. And I think I had some streams where I was kind of out of it, because of that, I think. And, yeah, because there was no really mourning or anything like that. People were just like, oh, that sucked, but like, all right, entertain now,
Dance, monkey, dance.
Yeah, which they don't mean that. Listen, you guys in the chat, like, I know, like, they don't mean it. They just, that's what they they want to be entertained.
Yeah, well,
when they come to the stream.
So I know it sounds kind of weird, but I think that the biggest person who's telling you to do that is not your chat. It's you.
You think?
Yeah. Right? Because when you say you didn't have time to mourn, who wouldn't let you mourn?
That is true. That is true. But then, so why is that then? Like why? I don't know. Why did I not want to mourn, or I don't know.
Well, I think a couple of things, right? So here's what I would say. One is that you tried to push it away because it hurt to sit with it. which is a completely normal thing. So no one wants to mourn. It's just
true.
We have to. Second thing is that I can imagine that, you know, when your channel takes a hit, you have a voice inside you which is responsible for your success, which is basically telling you to dance monkey dance. And on some days, you know, it's, I mean, we all carry it. Like, I have it too. Today is actually one of those days.
Oh, no.
And so, but like, that's, it's what we sign up for, right?
That's
It's
why
like,
I would
there's
never want to be a
it's the
content creator
commitment that we make. It's like,
professionally.
it's not just streamers. Like, we all, like, a lot of times our harshest critics, or the people who don't cut us slack, is ourselves.
True.
Like, it's really fascinating and really sad that, like, you know, you'll cut slack to your friends. Like, if your friends have a bad day, if they get fired, if they get dumped, you know, there's other fish in the sea. Like, you know, you'll be okay. Like, you're a good guy. But, like, when you get dumped, like, what does your mind tell you?
Exactly. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so, because I hear you. It sounds like your community's awesome and super supportive, and they, like, care about you a lot. But, like, you hold yourself to a standard. And when your channel gets a hit and your mind starts telling you, you know, this could be the beginning of the end, that's when you're like, I don't get to mourn. I don't take a break. I just lost all my clips. I can't lose being high energy on stream, too.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say something and I completely forgot.
Totally fine.
I mean, actually, I'm gonna have a notepad so if I remember something. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I think. What was I gonna say?
Is it RFD we need to do?
I'll come back to it.
Yep.
I'll try to remember it. But yeah, we can keep going. Yeah, no, I think those are great points. And it's like, I don't even, what you're saying, I don't even think about that. You know, like, it's just like, okay, I turn on the stream, I gotta stream. It's like, it's just like instinctual now. When I turn on stream, I gotta be, you know, a certain way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's.
Yeah, so you kind of say instinctual. I would toss out a slightly different word. I would say habitual.
Habitual, okay. Yeah.
Right? And I think because that's what you've trained yourself to do. And I think so this is where, like, I think part of the reason that, you know, we have talks like this, Los, is because I think that, like, it's my belief that actually the most successful Los and the Los that your chat kind of, I mean, they love you in all of your dimensions, but I think that, like, what we come here to do organically on Twitch happens the best when you're the healthiest and happiest. And part of that involves learning how to break some of these habits and learning how to take time for yourself. Learning how to sit with some of that negativity, processing some of that negativity.
Yeah.
And as you work through that stuff, I think that, like, basically stuff will slip under the armor less.
Yeah. You know what I feel that a lot with is when I'm like working out all the time, eating good and stuff, and I'm feeling good, I feel amazing on stream. But I recently got like a back injury, so I haven't been able to really work out. And I've just been like I've been like lazy on all the, you know, the eating good and all that stuff. So like there'll just be days when, you know, like if you eat bad and so, like you just feel bad some days. I know people in the chat can relate to that. Like that'll be another thing that kind of like it'll just make me mad. I'm not even mad about like comments. It's like me being like mad at myself about like, oh well, you could have easily just eaten good today and, you know, or worked out today and you would have feel great, but you decided to eat a burger. You know what I mean? So that's like the similar thing to like having frustration build up. That's like something else. In that day, I was also feeling that too. I remember. So it was literally like everything possible happened in one day.
Yep.
So, yeah.
So it sounds like you beat yourself up.
I was completely beating myself up. My girlfriend was like, "Why are you doing like? Why are you, being like so hard on yourself?" And I was just like, "Oh, you don't understand, like whatever."
So
But
tell us what your mind was telling you that she didn't understand.
I just think it's kind of like even if I try to explain in grave detail, I just feel like there's no way to explain how much like the stream and this stuff like means to me. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I could go on for 30 minutes trying to explain it, but it wouldn't really do it justice.
Yeah, so here's what I'm hearing. No matter how hard you try, no one will be able to understand.
Why'd it have to get that deep though? Like I don't, is it that deep? I don't know.
Is that what the feeling is?
I mean, I think for this particular thing, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So Los, let's learn how to be non-judgmental with our feelings, okay? Like I asked that question, you're like, fuck. Like, why does it have to be like, if that's what you feel, like, let's call it what it is, bro. Like, then we can work on it.
Okay, yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
And so here's how, so like, I know this is going to sound kind of weird. Maybe we can ask chat, because this is sort of a read my mind question. And I'm just going to throw you some real, curveballs here, fastballs, etc.
I'm down.
So like, what is the word that we use to describe someone who, no matter how hard they explain, no one will be able to understand?
Misunderstood?
That's a good one. Not the one that I was thinking of, but that's actually probably a more accurate term.
Okay.
Right? So I'm not hearing that you're misunderstood subtly. Like, it's not that you're misunderstood. It's not that she understands one thing and that's the wrong thing. It's that she can't understand. Right? She's never going to be able to understand.
Yeah.
And so what I'm really hearing there is like, you're alone.
All right. Trying to find a group.
I think alone
RFD is probably going to end in failure again.
I think it goes back to what we were saying about
okay.
like those feelings, about having people to relate to them.
Maybe we'll do a little bit of PvP.
Like, she doesn't do any of this. She's not a streamer. She's not in that world, So if I'm talking to her about this, or she's like, "Oh, what's wrong?" It's like, I just feel like there's no real
connection point
to like explain the whole. I don't know. That sounds kind of messed up saying it out loud, but
don't judge. Just say it. We'll work through it.
No, yeah, I just feel like, it's something that I just can't explain. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to describe it. Like, that's what you're, I don't know. I don't know.
You're damn right. That's what I'm here for. So I think you're doing a great job, Los. I think you're describing it way better than you think you are. Okay. So I think this is the confusing thing. Oh shit, this is going to be weird. But you're actually describing it very well. Okay. But remember that there's a voice in your head telling you that no one can understand.
Okay.
So you think that you're not describing it well.
Yeah.
But the very voice in your head tells you no one can understand, so like you can't describe it properly. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Ooh,
even now,
I could probably make money off these.
In this conversation where you feel like your words are insufficient to convey what you're going through.
Why is that?
Brilliant questions, bro. Right? So this is where like now we get to like answers, okay? So tell me what it was like when you started streaming and people didn't understand what you did.
Oh man, I had a lot of I had my best friend at one point, and
we're gonna buy that. We'll sell it for like $4. We'll make some money off that.
I think I had been streaming for like maybe a year, and we were in a pizzeria, and they were like, "What are you doing with this?" Like, cause I would stay in most nights and stream. A lot of people would be going out doing stuff, and I'd stay in. I like, what are you doing with this? Like, come, this is gonna die in like a year or two. Like, you need to like, focus on, what's important and stuff like that. So a lot of people who weren't in the streaming or YouTube, internet world, whatever, they just didn't understand it. So and then it would be like, I have a girlfriend now, but before her, any girl who I would talk to, it was almost impossible, like trying to get them to understand like what exactly, I did, to the point where I would even I would just lie at points and just be like, yeah, no, I do stocks online. I'm a day trader. I would just say I'm into like technology. I do like stuff on the computers, because it was just too like, I don't feel like explaining this whole thing every time I meet, you know what I mean? Now I do feel like it's getting more well known, but I just think, yeah, there was a long period of time where it was just like, not a lot of people really understood.
So, Los, it's not that a lot of people didn't understand.
The world.
What I'm hearing, this is what I want you to think about. What does it do to someone when the closest people to them don't understand, can't understand, won't understand, won't try to understand?
I think it's something where it's like, you wanna relate with the people you're closest with about like, everything. I think,
Yeah.
So if you can't relate about a major thing in your life, it kind of makes like a separation.
Yep.
Or like, puts up.
I
Like
feel like I could buy that and make some money off of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that how you feel? Is that how you felt when you got DMCA'd and your close streamer friends didn't?
Yeah.
It's
I
that
felt like
same
it was
wall.
It was the same, like just alone, just damn,
Damn.
And
What? Tell me more. What's the feeling?
just damn, like this, this sucks. This sucks. I wish this didn't happen to me, that kind of feeling.
What did you wish?
I mean, just that it didn't happen,
Yeah. And I think this is where we get to some of the things where, this is going to sound kind of messed up. I'm going to repeat back some of your words, but like in a weird way, like you wish that it happened to them too. Like not because you wanted them to hurt them, but you wish that there was someone out there that could understand, that could get over that wall. Was on your side of the wall.
If this happened to one of my close streamer friends or someone I remotely knew, I'm sure we would have had like, conversation about this, and that would have probably helped,
Yeah.
Something like that. I'm sure we would have had many conversations. But that just didn't happen. And I just felt like, damn, like I just see everyone like having so much fun.
Should I do it?
Like
I think I can make money off that.
And then I'm just over here like, damn,
Yeah.
My whole stream just changed in a heartbeat,
So I want to kind of go back to, people are curious about where a lot of our psychological patterns come from.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of said, I'll never forget ... Like you said, it was like y'all were in a pizzeria with your best friend and one of your other friends. Yeah. Like you'll never forget that moment.
I'll never forget it, because they actually now to this day, they brought that back up. Like, wow, remember when we said that, and now look at you.
And how does that conversation go?
That conversation was just like, I'll kind of sometimes be like, I told you, like I wouldn't be wasting my time doing something I didn't believe in, or stuff like that.
How do you feel? This is a hard question, Los. How do you feel when they say, remember that conversation in the pizzeria?
I feel proud that that it didn't go that way.
Yep.
That
What
they
else
thought
do you feel?
It would go. I feel a sense of accomplishment.
Mm-hmm. Now, this is where I get to be an arrogant prick. Okay? Because I'm going to assume for most of the time I listen, and I'm like, oh, Los, how do you feel, bro? Tell me your feelings. This is where I'm gonna tell you how I think you feel. And if you say you don't feel this way, I'd say you're in denial.
Okay, let's go.
I think you feel pissed.
Elaborate.
Well, because like, it's not just about pride and accomplishment, right? It's like, you fuckers, like, I was trying to explain this to you back then, and I needed y'all to understand. And like, now you guys are joking about it, but like, that conversation wasn't funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, because I do remember in that moment being like, damn, like, you know, I would hope, I would wish one of my best friends, my cousin, would believe in me, you know what I mean? But I in that moment, I didn't have that support.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so then, sure, like, I get that there's this.
Dad, I'm not trying to say damn this much. It's just, honestly, my reaction is damn. That's just my reaction to a lot of things.
Ignore chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
So like, this is where, like, I think we've got to be like, this is part of that processing, right? Because like, here's what I'm hearing. Like, it sort of makes sense. You're kind of like, macho, these are your bros, and you're like, I showed you, bitches. You know, I was right all along. Like, I get that. But there's like a subtle underside to that coin, which is like, when I needed y'all to believe in me, like, sure, I showed you that you were wrong, but like, it's not a competition where you show them who's wrong. Like, they're joking about it and they're like, you see how stupid we were? Like, I get that there's value there, but there's like a subtle other thing, which is like, I don't need you to believe in me now. Like, I have 3 million followers on Twitch. What I needed you to do was believe in me back then.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like that from my family when I was looking for a job. I know that feeling.
I think that I wasn't even. I don't think that I even thought I had that feeling.
I paid one gold 7.
It's kind of like in my head. It's like, yeah, it would have felt a lot better back then when I was trying to do this, to have more people, you know, support and understand it.
Yeah.
Cause I had another friend who, kind of just like roasted this whole thing, and now, you know, they recently visited my new house, and they're like, "This is from the streaming." I'm like, "Yeah," and now they're so interested. I'm getting 100 questions about it now, but you know, back then it was a different thing. It was like, "Yo, why aren't you coming out? Like, why aren't you coming out tonight?" Like, and
building an online empire.
But you know, I don't think I'm pissed. I think it would have been nice to have more support, but I'm glad the way for the most part things worked out.
Sometimes that could be motivation.
Yeah, so Los, I think that's an incredibly mature way of looking at it. You know, I commend
people
you
doubt you.
Being a better human than I.
Can be great fuel to push you to work harder, to prove people wrong. Now that should be a short-term fuel.
You know, if you really want to let some of this stuff go, if
can't harness spite
like, why does my mind
in the long term and think that that's going to lead to healthy outcomes. But I think in the short term it can be good fuel.
I think that there's certainly a part of your mind that felt hurt by their lack of faith.
For sure.
Right? And oftentimes
the validation that we think we get from proving people wrong,
and so I think it's
is also very short-lived. It feels good in the moment, but it doesn't create a sustained, fulfilling feeling.
But if you're able to follow that anger down to the hurt,
it's the same thing with like material things, like buying something for yourself. Feels good in the moment, but then
it's like if I get,
you need to buy something else.
If
you know,
my significant other, my girlfriend, says something like that is very hurtful to me, like I'm gonna get mad at her. Right? It's just like, it's how we respond to being hurt. Like when you hit me, like I'm gonna hit back. And so I think, I know this sounds really, really bizarre, but like, you know, at some point it may be worthwhile, like having sort of a conversation where you like let some of this go. And this can sound hard, but like sometimes it's like actually sitting down with those people and saying like, you remember that conversation in the pizzeria? Like, I was really trying something new and I wasn't sure of myself, but I thought I was onto something. And like, I really felt like y'all, you know, you guys were trying to do the best that you could. But at the same time, I felt like really hurt and isolated, and like I was trying to share this part of my life with you, and I needed some help and support, and I sort of like didn't get it.
But do you think too that they maybe could have been actually, they thought they were looking out for me?
Sure, absolutely. I think they did think they were looking out for you. And that's why you guys need to have a conversation. You can acknowledge that. Like, I think I even now go back and watch the VOD. I think I said y'all did the best that you thought you could, and it still hurt, right? And I think that like acknowledging that is really healthy. You're not necessarily blaming them. What you're doing is like, remember the goal here is not to like blame or fix things. I know it sounds weird, Los, but the goal is to take down that wall that's between you and other people. And taking down that wall, I'll just kind of give you a quick example. So I was working with a family, actually. So the parents have one special needs child and one neurotypical child. And like...
What is neurotypical?
Like non-special needs, like regular kid.
Okay.
Okay. So they've got like one kid with, something like autism and one regular kid. And so... like when the kids were growing up, like the parents had to spend a lot more
I hate
time
when I'm
like,
trying to find a group,
understandably so.
As a DPS,
and, like, the family couldn't go on
getting one other
stuff,
DPS
like,
in the group,
handle a flight.
it's because it's like,
And
okay,
so, for the other kid, it's
until
like,
we get a
their
tank or a healer,
all
it's
their
like
friends are going on vacation,
we just
like,
sit
they're going to
around
summer camp
twiddling our
and things like
thumbs
that.
trying to find more.
And, like, he like missed out on a lot of opportunities because his parents had to take care of the special needs kid. And it's not like the parents could have done much different. Like maybe they could have done a little bit different. And even the normal kid understands that the parents were trying to do their best, and it still hurt.
Yeah.
Right. So there doesn't have to be blame for there to be an acknowledgement of hurt, and having that conversation where he says like, I wish we could have done these things growing up, and I really felt like hurt, and like I feel like I didn't have a regular childhood. And it's really hard, but having his parents sit with that and say like, yeah, we're sorry that we couldn't do more for you. We probably could have done more, and we probably could have done a better job. But both parties sort of acknowledged that like everyone was sort of doing the best that they could, and it wasn't enough.
I am going to take a quick break, use the bathroom.
Hearing his parents say,
be right back.
Like acknowledge that we're sorry we couldn't do more for you, and that you deserved more, even though we did our best.
I'll pause that. Let's play some music. I don't even know what to play anymore because DMCA's. I can play video game soundtrack music. This is another reason I like dual streaming to YouTube, because YouTube tells me exactly what music I can and can't play. I have several videos that I've played stuff, and YouTube's like, nah, dude, can't do that, and they shut my stream down. So anyway, be back in just a minute. All right. Sorry about that. Feel much better now. Do 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 do. All right. Sorry. I want to finish this video.
Yeah.
And that really like helps people like come together.
That's true. I never really thought to sit down and like actually talk about it with them, but
This guy seems like a pretty cool dude.
With me, like I
I almost want to look up his stream and see
when it comes to like really like serious or like deep things. I kind of
Los
try to
Pollos
approach
TV.
things in like a casual way because I don't like being like, all right, let's sit down, we gotta talk. Like I don't like being like that. I don't know why. I don't want to be so serious. But yeah, I next time
2.9 million
Because like,
followers.
and this is where like we can keep going as far back as you want to. We don't know anything about
What's
you
going
before
on?
you turn 20.
The
But
stream
this is
won't
where, like,
load.
You know, why are you like that? Probably
Help you.
because
Maybe
there
try
have
to
been
refresh.
experiences in your life
Are you getting a
that
purple?
taught you
If you're
that
getting a
that's, like,
purple
really
screen,
hard.
it might be because of ad block.
Because if we think about it, being really authentic and vulnerable with someone is taking that wall down.
mm-hmm.
Right? And so we know why you have the wall now. Like that wall was really built in that pizzeria 6 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then you added more bricks on top during the DMCA thing.
For sure.
And then if we really think about it, like we come back to the internet trolls. And like in those moments, like what is it that really bothers you? It's that like you felt like there were fewer people defending you than attacking you, which once again, I think is like feeling alone. It's like there's so many people coming at me and like, where is everyone that is supposed to support me?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
It's like,
and I know it sounds dumb, like just, I brought this up on stream in like a rage, and people were just like, wow, you're really hurt that like we don't agree with your basketball take. And it's just like, it's so much like deeper than that. It's if you want to look at it like that and be like an asshole about it, then that's cool, but yeah.
Yeah. Lo, sorry for interrupting. I really shouldn't do that when you're on a roll, but like that's exactly it, right? It's like they don't connect with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's like holy crap, man! Like just what you said is like it's the pizzeria all over again.
I'm not trying to laugh at that. It's just
No, but seriously, it's like you're trying to tell people what your take is, and they're like, "Hey, bro, you really shouldn't be doing it that way." And like all these trolls on the internet are like, they're not listening to you. They're like listening to like they think it's about LeBron. It's not about LeBron. It's about you.
Yeah.
See, I hate this part. I hate just trying to wait for a group. This is what makes me want to start a new character.
But like,
at least I'll be doing something.
I'll share.
And
I think I've said this.
It's like
before.
There's only two things I could do with this character.
There was a time when
run RFD.
I literally put
do some
on
battlegrounds.
My wall in my
and that's
bedroom,
it.
I put like believe in
I was
me.
like, I'm not ready to
I know
level.
That sounds really corny, but it was at a time in high school where I was playing basketball and I like did bad in a couple classes, and like I was like might not be able to play, and I was really upset. Like my parents were like mad and upset, and I was just like, no, like I'll
I could do some fishing.
I'll fix this or something, and I just was I was just really emotional.
Oh
and
yeah.
I just like put like believe in me on my wall, because I was just like, because I could sense that they kind of like doubted that like I could like turn it around or something, and it was
what now?
I think I was like a sophomore in high school, and yeah, they basically said like, yeah, you have to get do good on like this all these tests to like get your grade back to passing, and I did it and I accomplished it. But I just in that moment I felt like, damn, like no one like believed in me, so I think when maybe subconsciously when people don't believe in me, like the pizzeria, or like when I'm giving my opinion, I'm just like, it's like a frustrating thing, I think, I think it's a frustrating thing when when I get like so doubted or so like disagreed with, because I don't know why, but that's just like a thing that's in my head.
Yep, I'm with you, bro. Because you didn't write "believe in yourself" on your wall.
No.
You wrote "believe in me."
Believe in me. You're talking to someone else. That message was not for you. It was for other people.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think this starts before you turn 20. So thanks for sharing that.
Well, yeah, that was definitely, but yeah, I think I was like 15 when that happened. Yeah. And
So
thinking more into it, I think, I'm not trying to cut you off. I think it's like a feeling of not wanting to like let people down, I think.
Can I try to massage that a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think the weird thing about you was, so I think a lot of people don't want to let other people down. I think the cool thing about you is that it's not just about letting people down. It's actually knowing that you're not going to let them down, but them not being able to see it.
Wow. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Is it kind of like a thing like I'll show you type of thing, or
because that's
someone wrong, or?
Well, I mean, that's what you've had to do over and over and over again. Yeah. Nowhere throughout all of this deep exploration am I actually hearing you doubt yourself.
Yeah, that's true. That's crazy.
Right?
It's really interesting. It's really interesting. I don't know if you're letting me like just sit in the moment or just mull it over, but yeah, that's an interesting way to look at it. Yeah, because I mean, there's just been times of people doubting me, but I truly have not doubted like myself. I don't know, maybe I'm just have blind delusion or have like this like just
don't devalue it.
I'll do whatever it takes type thing. I don't know. I don't know what causes that or what, but yeah, I think I've had to do it a lot in life.
Yep.
Interesting. Man, I didn't want to try to get this deep. You're good, dude. You're good.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Like you're like saying,
you're good. Like you're good at what you do. I never.
Oh, okay. I because sometimes people say like you're good. Like it's okay, keep going, right?
Oh no,
it's
no,
like,
no. Yeah.
Or I couldn't tell if and then also like I didn't want to get this deep, and then I'm confused because I don't know if I should say I'm sorry or you're welcome.
No,
because both are appropriate. I just don't know, right? You know, and
yeah,
and Los, like so just to be clear, you know, it takes two to tango, right? So I can only do, you know, what you let me do, and like you're the one, you're the one who's going back, right? Like there are many times during this conversation where you could have chosen not to go deep.
Welcome back.
You did. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
And so
but like, the thing is, it's like we're the way what we're talking about is just unlocking things, you know, that I don't really think about daily.
Yeah.
So I think that's where I meant like you're good at that. Yeah.
I am something of a LeBron myself.
In what way?
In doing this.
No, for sure.
It was more trolling than
yeah.
It's just too good of a meme. to pass up. But yeah, so I think, you know, Los, like I think there's a certain pacing to this. I mean, if you want to keep going and unlocking things, I think that's okay. I think we've basically kind of come up for air. I think you've connected a lot of dots. I am letting you sit with things a little bit more now.
Yeah.
And I think kind of, if you want to, we can talk, kind of come back to the present a little bit and think a little bit about how to, you know, take these revelations and make them a little bit more practical.
Okay.
Or we can go deeper. You know, it just sort of depends. I feel like we've sort of broken the tension at this point, but
whatever you want to do, just take the lead, and I'll try to do my best.
So then I think
Warlock wanted to get in.
I'm getting the sense that while you'd be totally open to,
and
go
then they're
deeper,
like, never
maybe we
mind.
can
They
just
probably
kind of
realized I
pause
was a
there from, like,
warlock,
the
and
deep
we'd be rolling for the same
exploration
items. So,
and just come back
which
to
I'm
your
perfectly
original
fine
question,
with. Right now we have a
which
shaman
is, why do I have some days
and
where
a
I kinda get
rogue,
frustrated
so
and stuff
no
like
really
this?
competition for
So
items
here's
there.
the thing.
If
I
we
think
can
that, like,
get
now that we've uncovered like
a
this
hunter
theme, right?
would be
And
great.
the theme is sort of a sense of
a
isolation that
non-
people don't trust you, don't have
cloth-wearing
faith in you.
DPS would be perfect.
And that, like, you've tried to at times in your life, like,
we want
communicate
an
things to
RFD, right?
people.
Let's.
And what you needed in that
Let's
moment
hearth
was like their faith and their
over
trust.
Ogre
And instead what you got was like not,
Actually,
I mean, they weren't like abusive or
let's.
anything, right?
I don't
Like, they
even
weren't,
need to
like,
waste a
mean to
hearth.
you or anything.
We
In
got
fact,
time
they were
is all.
trying to do their best.
All we got right now, so we might as well take the Zeppelin.
And they were trying to do what was right for you, but they really weren't like emotionally kind of giving you what you need. And then even now you guys kind of like joke about it. Like, your friends acknowledge that they were dumb back in the pizzeria, but like what you didn't need them to be like smart. What you needed them to be was like there for you. And like believe it, like as you put on your wall, believe in me. Like that's what you wanted from them.
Yeah.
And so now when we kind of think about, you know, what's going to frustrate you, I think it's going to be like when your mind, the thing that bothers you the most, and that's really going to like transform the way that your mind looks at the outside world, like whether you can just laugh with the Twitter trolls, because everyone knows like we're all just playing games here, right? I mean, maybe some people are really trying to be toxic, but I think but what happens is when your mind starts to feel like, oh, like I want this person to believe in me, and they're like not believing in me. That's what I want you to look for.
It really
And then
sucks
that,
what he's talking about,
core feeling,
especially
is
when
gonna
it's your family,
manifest in all kinds
or
of
like you said,
different
the people
ways.
closest to you.
You're gonna have a
you know?
short temper. You're gonna crack jokes. You're gonna start putting up walls.
Yeah.
What I found
then those-
in my
what I think
life,
is
the
like
people who have believed in me
is
the most are my
another question,
friends.
or if this is the original, but
Actually, more than my
why-
family, which is really, you know,
like,
maybe
that
that's
specifically,
maybe that's
why
I don't know.
Is that bothering me so much more than other things?
Like
why is just
ironically,
just
it's
not, like,
the one
believing in me
friend
or
that I
trusting
beef
what I
with,
say, like, why,
my
why
buddy
is
Rick.
I
Periodic, from
wish-
time to
I
time,
wish
we,
it didn't.
you know, we're
Yeah,
very
I
much
understand.
yin and
Like that.
yang
Yeah. So
as
so
far
I-
as
my answer is
how
gonna
we look
sound
at the
kinda
world
weird,
sometimes,
but, sort of
but
like, you know, why does the
he's
Iraq
always
veteran
been my biggest
respond to
supporter
the muffler
through
going
all of
off instead of a dog barking?
all of my travels.
It's because that's the experience that hurt them.
you know.
Right. So if you think about trauma and PTSD, like, for example, some, you know, like female clients that I've had that have been like sexually assaulted, their triggers are going to be different from the triggers for a word.
That's why I respect him,
Okay, so
or
like
I think
what
why we
personally
respect
has
each other
affected you is
as
what's always
people
going to
is because
be
we
yeah.
can be
so like I have a
brutally
scar,
honest
a
with
tiny
each
little
other,
scar. I
even
don't
when
know
we
if you guys can
know
see it.
what we
I
have
have
to
a
say will
tiny little
offend
scar right
the
there,
other
barely
one,
visible. A tiny
right?
little
Because it
scar.
comes from a place
Why do
of
I have a
honesty.
scar there?
You
Because
know,
that's
we
where
don't.
I got the bee bite
we don't-
when I was like 6 years old. Right?
A bee?
So, yeah, a bee sting.
It left a
Not that we're
scar?
trying to hurt
Yeah,
each
it left
other's
a scar.
feelings. I don't, you know.
Wow.
Yeah. So I got a
But
bee
it's
sting
like,
and it left a scar. But like, why
just
is
don't-
the scar
we don't
there?
leave things
and so
unsaid.
Why does this particular thing
I think that's
bother you?
healthy.
Because that's the it's like a psychological scar, is the way that you can think about it, right? And what determines where this, you know, what the scar is and where it is depends on the injury.
But yeah, when I was unemployed for a year, looking for a job.
And so we can even go back like even further than like sophomore year.
He was the one person
because now what
that
I'm
was
hearing
like
is like this
in my
is
corner.
This is a part of you that has been traumatized in this place, not just once, but twice, thrice, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. And so with each particular injury, like that scar gets thicker and thicker and thicker and bigger and bigger and bigger, and it dominates more of your psychological process.
Yeah. I think where it's happened a lot, where I could just think of, is maybe not before I stream. Well, definitely while I've been streaming, it's been, you know, it's been a lot of trolls and a lot of just whatever, you know, whatever I say, just like complete doubt. Like when I'll, you know, I don't want to bring up basketball again, but it's a easy one. But just me saying, just like, oh, I'll beat this guy one-on-one.
Someone's buying my Mage Weave bags.
Completely.
2 bags. That's 5 gold.
Being like, no, like you're bad. You're
exactly.
Just like, and like
that pays for the production of 5 bags.
Thing of just completely doubting me and stuff. I don't know. That just bothers me a lot.
Yeah.
But then again, it's like I said, there's days where 1 million people could doubt what I'm saying and it won't even affect me. So like that's where I'm trying to like figure out like what's.
Well, so and that's where we could tunnel down further, but I don't think that 1 million people. Actually, here's the thing, because I think your trigger isn't just doubt of people, it's specifically the closest people.
Yeah, and
right?
then if it's my viewers and like, you know, the people who support me the most doing it, yeah, it almost hurts like a friend in a way.
Yep. It's the same kind of hurt. It's a hurt, Los, that you're very familiar with at this point.
Yeah.
Right? And so I think as you start to pay attention, like what I want you to do is like on those days where you feel sad, worried, your mood is down, where you're back to that depression that you tweeted about, what I would start with is there a part of me that feels like someone should be believing in me and they're not?
Mm-hmm.
And this is where like I think anger is maybe an easy thing to find, because like there's another question that I just have burning in my mind, which is going to be completely out of context. But how many friggin' times do you have to prove yourself before people start believing in you?
I think I think that's a never-ending journey. I don't think that there's an answer to that.
Exactly, because that's because the feeling is that they don't have faith in you, right? Like, do you see that? It's not even true. It's just like, as long as that complex, that little nugget, that no matter, because here's the other like flip side of that, is like, no matter what you do, if it's a never-ending journey, it's a battle you can never win. And like, just imagine what that's like for you. Like, take a step out of your shoes for a moment. What's it like to live a life where like the people that are closest to you will like never have faith in you?
Yeah, and I really don't want to think that no one in here, like none of my family or friends, believed at all. I was giving you the examples of the ones that didn't. Like, my parents were supportive.
No, once again, that's why I'm saying, like, let's be non-judgmental, because I know that you clearly have a fan base, family, a girlfriend, streamer friends, that in reality are supportive. But what I'm pointing out to you is that there's this like nugget of hardness in your mind that, like, I asked you this question, how many times do you have to do it before they start believing you? And like, you should go and watch the VOD. You grinned. And you're like, it feels like it's never gonna be enough.
Because, and I don't want to do this comparison. Let me think if I could do a different comparison. I'll just put it like this. Let me preface this by saying I'm not calling myself like anything. Like, I'm not comparing myself to these people. I think a reason why I like LeBron is he is so hated on, and like so doubted that I root for him all the time to just prove people wrong. Like, because I've been a fan of him while everyone was hating him, and everyone was, you know, just completely shitting on him, doubting him. So that's something I relate to. So, so some people are like, oh wow, you're getting mad because people insult LeBron. It's like, okay, but like dude,
no,
you guys,
bro, you just blew the top off of this, Los.
What do you think?
Bro, you just blew the, because like what you're doing is you're like going to LeBron's rescue when people are doing to him what they do to you. Because in those moments where everyone is doubting him and he's alone, Los is like, F that. I'm not going to let him be alone. And I'm going to believe in him. Y'all don't understand. Like, you guys want to doubt LeBron? Y'all want to be haters? I've got his back.
That's really crazy. Yeah. That's a really therapeutic way to look at this. That's how I can put it. Because I've never thought about it like that. Why am I defending him like this? And I think it's just, yeah. I think. I don't know if this is embarrassing or if this is like a good. I don't know what this is, to be honest. I don't know.
Bro.
I don't know.
Do you feel embarrassed?
No, I don't feel embarrassed. I really feel
So
like, wow, like that makes a lot of sense. And I also feel like that a lot of, I think when I see, how do I put this? It only makes me think more like, wow, like when I see people, you know, who are also on here defending their favorite, whoever it is, whether it's a musician or a streamer or an athlete, whatever, they must have some kind of feeling of like that same thing that you said, like, I don't want, like, I'll be here to support you, you know, because they felt the not having support.
Yep.
Before. And I think that's why, you know, that's why there's a lot of, I don't know, like fans of whatever, and you see a lot of people defending, and you see like diehard, you know, accounts, like people defending people to the end, you know,
stands,
because
that's what we call
I
them.
think you might be right. I think that's like, I think a lot of people feel that same thing that I'm feeling.
Yeah.
I
think your community feels it too. That's
yeah,
why
I think certain people,
they do come to your rescue, right? They're not going to let Los fight it alone. You want to throw down with the Twitter trolls? We'll throw down with you.
And you know, there's something else I could bring up too, where, you know, when a typical stream of mine, it's jokes, people trolling, but if there's a serious thing going on, like if there's like an actual someone trying to come at me, or, you know, like a real thing, it's like a switch gets flipped, and every single one of those people 100% has my back, and it literally at times it's felt like they would, like, you know, take a bullet for me, you know what I mean? And so that's why I don't get so like upset to the point where like, oh, I quit, dude, I'm done with this, because I know that when it's for real, like, that's what keeps me going. Is like, yeah, you, like, I could be getting trolled today, but that's because it's about like what, like, it's about like basketball stats, or, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't like an important thing. But if it's someone coming at me or trying to threaten me, or, you know, them, or like my livelihood or something like that, I have all their support.
Los,
so I think that's
what's it like to have people believe in you?
Oh man, I mean, and I'm sure you know this too. Like, this is like, it's an amazing feeling. It's an amazing feeling.
What do you need?
And it's a feeling I would love to have all the time, but I just, you know, the way my streams are, and it's a lot about joking around and stuff. there's gonna be a lot of trolling, and when there's trolling, stuff can go too far, and you know, it can get taken too far,
Sure.
and yeah.
So Los, I'm gonna ask you, how do you feel right now?
I feel, man, I don't know. I feel good. I feel weirdly good.
Yeah.
I feel oddly good for like getting to the bottom of this. You know?
So this is what emotional, you remember I was telling you like about like sort of dealing with that subconscious emotion that you've packed away?
Yeah.
This is what it feels like. So there's a period of time where you sit with that emotion and it feels really like negative and crappy, and it's like, actually, I've been trying to avoid these feelings. And as you work through it, you feel the way that you do now, which is like not just good, but like weirdly good. You know, you kind of feel like lighter, like things are clearer, like nothing has really changed, but you like this is literally what emotional metabolism. It's like you're taking like this sandwich and your body is like transforming it into your hair and your blood and your bones. And so this is what emotional metabolism looks like.
Yeah, it gives me like a second strength almost, or like a second. It gives me like I don't know, just it boosts me.
Yeah.
It boosts me. Yeah.
Good. That's what we're here for, man.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Superhero-like even.
Whoa.
Hey, hope you are doing well.
What up, dork? Good, man. Yeah.
Okay, so then
I am well. Nice.
I know you're letting me linger.
Cozy
No,
stream
I
on a
was just-
Saturday.
Sorry.
How you doing, man? Thanks for the resub.
I mean, what now?
I don't know if it's a what now. It's just
23
kinda like,
months.
I don't want to.
Almost at 2 years.
Anything else like you want to? You know, I don't want to like leave the moment without checking all the boxes. Type
Yeah,
thing.
sure.
But it's
So
Just
let-
doing the
let's
work
talk
alert
about-
thing.
let's
That's
talk about
cool. That's cool.
practicalities for a second, okay? So I think the
Okay.
first thing is like some of the emotional work
Yeah,
has already been
it's
done.
been a pretty
So good
cruisy
job. I'm
stream.
glad you're feeling
I don't know. I'm
better,
not.
right? So we've talked through some of this stuff. You've understood a lot of the connections.
You think
Now,
you actually
how to
paid for it?
move
Maybe you
forward. I'd say
forgot.
The main
Don't.
thing is that, like, as you kind of just by all means, like, process, like, go for a
Well,
walk or something. I highly recommend. It's what I
I
do
appreciate
after
you
I
stopping
stream. Like,
by.
if I can, I'll just,
That's
like,
all that matters.
walk for a little while, and just kind of like digest and things like
But
that.
yeah, I don't know. Feeling a
But I
little.
think practically, you know, for you, I think the key things to look out for are going to be
Not
like
so
this
talkative today, but, you know.
vulnerability or this scar like popping up. And the thing is, it's not going to, you know, the whole point of doing these like realizing stuff is that in your day-to-day experience, you didn't recognize that this is what it was. But now that you recognize it, each time it happens, you can work through it a little bit more. And it'll actually start to free you from that.
I think I'm just
root.
feeling a little
In the
discouraged
same way
with
that,
WoW
like,
right now.
we
It's
actually
been
brought you
really
to the
hard
dark
to try to get a group
and then you were
for this
sitting in the dark
dungeon. I've been
place.
trying to do
And now we've
Razor Fin
taught
Downs
you
for weeks
how to
now,
move from the dark place to this
and
other
it's
place.
just
Not by walling it
it's
off,
been impossible to get a
but
group.
by working through it. And each time you do that, the dark place gets a little bit smaller, and you get better at leaving it.
So like for me or for maybe other people in the chat, if they don't have you to talk to,
You in the butter zone now, baby.
Hey, what's that?
Clearly,
We get a follower? Oh,
professional.
welcome.
how do you do that with yourself? Is there like, is it just, you know?
Well, I mean, so
because we're kind of bouncing ideas off each other. in a way,
sure. Well, I
you
mean,
know?
so there are ways to do it by yourself. I don't think they're as effective as working with another human being.
Chaos Squad,
Which is
welcome.
like literally why, I don't know if people know this, but we have a coaching program at Healthy Gamer where we have about 60 coaches that I started training in November of 2019. And our coaches
Yeah,
are
yeah.
awesome.
I'm just, you know,
And they do this kind of work with people.
hoping to,
and I'm also like sort of an academic.
hoping to
and-
get a group
and I've done
for-
a lot of research and stuff.
for
So we
Race
have,
Fins
like, a pretty
down,
robust
maybe
research
hit
part
level
of our coaching
39
program,
today.
which,
If not, that's not a
so
big
we
deal.
Test outcomes. So what we actually do is like we measure the efficacy of our.
You like the cam
coaches
setup, bro?
against
Thanks.
Me, actually, and what we find is that our coaches are actually pretty good, and our outcomes are comparable. And, I'm
Well,
not
you
gonna
know,
say that they're
it's
me,
it's overkill
like, it
for
is
someone
my
of my
belief that if
stream
you wanna
stature,
do this
but
work,
it's, you know,
having someone to bounce ideas off of is actually
I've
like
accumulated
really
all of these little webcams and stuff over
now,
the
if you
years. I
wanna
figured
do
might
it
as well
on
put
your
them to
own, I think
use.
this is where like developing a good meditation practice or doing some amount of like reflection and journaling and like just going for walks. You know, there are other things that you can do, but
It's a
in
little
my
different, you know, I
experience,
guess.
You know, meditation and journaling isn't someone like they aren't responsive, right? It's sort of like exactly
When I
what
first
you said
started
about
streaming,
YouTube
I did the
versus
green
Twitch.
screen
Like,
thing for a
what's the
long
difference?
time.
Like, both of them have
And,
people
you know, the
talking,
green screen setup
but
can
one
be
platform
cool.
is like responsive, so you move faster than you would
It
on
ended
your
up
own.
taking up a lot of space, though, in
So
the
practically,
office.
like you could go, you know, meditate.
And
like, go to a meditation
I
retreat
didn't
or
really think I
something
was
like that,
doing
but, like,
much
the whole
special
reason
with
that
it,
we
right? I
developed
was
the
just
coaching
doing the whole
program is
cookie cutter,
because
you know,
I know
chroming
I'm
myself
good and all,
out in the
but, like,
corner
frankly, like,
over the
what I
game. And
do can be taught, right? And that's what we set out to do, is to train 60 other people.
then, you know,
We've helped about 2,000
started to
people from
notice the
Twitch
trend
community
on
at this
Twitch
point.
where people were showcasing their
And so I think
rooms,
that,
you
like,
know,
you don't have
having
to
all
do
their
it.
shelves
The
of all their
answer isn't to
collectibles
do
and
it
stuff
one.
behind them, and
for you, by
that
the way, I
became a
don't know
little
if you
bit
know this,
more
but,
the
you know,
meta.
Twitch actually, like,
And
if
I
you
saw
wanna
the value
build
in
a
that. I was like, you know, I think people like to see
Twitch
the
is
actual
sponsoring that, so you can
environment
partnered.
that the streamers are in, you know?
Yeah.
But
I don't think there's a better. I don't think one is necessarily better than the other. But well, what are these guys?
So like
I kinda
these
wanna
things
kill
about,
them.
like, you know, having people around you not understand what you're going through and things like
Mm.
that. What we've heard from a lot of our creator coaches and even people in our regular coaching program is that they'll actually go see a therapist, but the therapist doesn't understand.
Yeah, we're gonna kill those guys.
And-
Hold on.
But you know, Los, I think that like you can do it on your own. I mean, the reason that we do this is because I think it's more
That's
effective.
why this is so good and this is so interesting what you do, because it's so unique, because you understand Twitch, like you're a streamer, like
Yeah.
So it's a really, like, you have the perspective. So when I do bring up things about DMC, this isn't like foreign language to you.
Mhm.
So yeah, no, I appreciate what you're doing. I like I said, I watched the show many times, and I think all you guys in the chat should follow if you're not already following. Yeah, no, that sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a great idea, Coach.
Are you interested in learning a little bit about meditation? I mean, you may be experienced or meditate already.
I don't think I've ever meditated in my life. I might have a slight ADHD. I'm not diagnosed. I don't know. But
Oh
like,
shit! I
I'll
forgot
read
to.
a book, and I'll be like,
Shoot!
reading the
I did it
book,
writ I should have put a
I'll
shield
get
on
to the
myself.
second page and not know what I just read for an entire page. Like that kind of level. So like when I try to sit there in silence, it kind of just, just ends in like 30 seconds or something.
So are you telling me that you're not good at meditation?
I don't know. I think I've tried, but I get
believe
to,
in you, Los.
You believe? Hey, I mean, if you have any tips, I'll try them after this. You know.
What I'm hearing, this is the first time I'm hearing something from you, which is that maybe you don't believe in yourself. So I'm going to choose to believe in you. And I'm going to say that no matter how ADHD you are, I think you can learn how to meditate.
Okay.
Have you been taught how to meditate?
No.
Okay.
Probably not properly, no.
So this is where, like, I'm asking you, Los, do you know how to ride a bike? And you're like, well, I'm not so sure. My balance isn't so good. I'm like, did anyone teach you how to ride a bike? And you're like, not really. And then I'm like, well.
No, that makes sense.
So I think it's fine if you're a little bit ADHD.
All right, sorry. I didn't mean to like completely cut off my ability to communicate at that. But I just lost. I was trying to focus because I realized things were going sideways, and I didn't want to fail.
Your ADHDness, and will help in the moment at kind of calming your mind down and also,
we got him.
like, letting go of a little bit of that anger and frustration.
We did it.
So you know, like when you're in those moods,
I had to use a
where
potion,
things are
but
bothering you. My hope is that this technique will sort of like.
I would have felt really bad
almost
if I
like
died
a
there.
Tiny little Xanax. Just
I screwed up is when
That's one technique.
I forgot to
The second
sacrifice my
technique that I would
Voidwalker and give
offer
myself
you
a
is
shield. Would have bought
bit more
myself a little
long-term. So
would have bought
it's
myself
not
some
really
time.
about calming
What is
you
this? Is
down
this a
in the
quest
moment.
item?
It's a
Yes.
technique that you can do on
I
a
knew this guy
regular
dropped a quest
basis when
item,
you are
even though
relatively
it's
calm.
not going to give me any
That
experience,
will
but
help
it should
the
give me some
process of this
reputation.
emotional digestion of this
But yeah,
scar that you have.
I'm trying to think where I got the idea
Which
for
one
this
do you
cam
want?
layout. I used to watch a streamer called Skull Stream,
Let's start with
and
when I need to.
he had
meditate.
multiple
Like, when I'm
cameras set
feeling
up,
like,
but
oh, I
instead
need
of
to calm down.
having like
Got it.
all of them on
Okay.
display at the
So,
same time,
so
he
what I
had
want you
them
to do is
set
sit
up
straight. Okay.
to rotate in between scenes. So it
Now,
was like in the
I'm
corner,
gonna
and it would
teach you,
just switch between the
a
different
technique that
perspectives.
we do a fair amount
And I was like,
on
oh, that's
stream,
kind of
which is
cool.
alternate
So
nostril
then
breathing, which is
I
gonna
was like,
sound kind of
well,
weird, but basically,
you
what
know,
we're
kind of
gonna
taking
do
that idea
is
of
we're gonna
utilizing
block
all the
one
different
nostril
cameras. I was like, well, let me
and
just,
breathe in through the other nostril.
you know, I just played with
and
the
then I'll
layouts
show you.
and kind
So
of
I'm
came
gonna
up with this.
Breathe in through this nostril, and then we're gonna block the other nostril, and we're gonna breathe out
And then-
through the other one. Okay, so it's gonna. I know it sounds kind of weird. And then what we're gonna do is breathe in through
Oh
this one,
no.
switch back, and then breathe
yeah.
out. So it's gonna be.
But I still
in,
have other scenes. Like I've just got, you know, this,
out,
and then
in,
just the game
Switch,
scene if you just want to
out.
focus on the game.
in, switch, out,
Um,
in, switch.
for important
out.
cutscenes
So
and,
it's
and the
half
like.
of the
But
breath gets done through each nostril.
Okay.
Okay, so let me just show you. Okay, so I'm gonna block my right nostril, breathe in. Now switch
I'm almost out of soul shards.
and breathe out.
I only have one more left.
In through the same nostril.
I think one of my favorite streamers that has a
Switch.
nice camera setup is
And
probably
out.
Harris Heller. I like, cause, I mean, he obviously has
In
some
through
really
the
nice
same
equipment, but he's
nostril.
got a really ultra wide camera lens. I think it's like a 12
Switch.
millimeter or something. And yeah, I really like his setup.
In. Good. Out.
But yeah, I like, you know, I like the technology behind all of this streaming stuff.
Switch. Out.
I always comment on this. It's like my setup is a little bit
Switch.
overkill
Out. Beautiful.
for what I do
Now continue to
around
hold
here. You know,
pace for
I
about
usually
60
only stream like
seconds.
one day a week,
I'll tell you when to stop.
and you know, this is not really something I put a whole lot of energy in the efforts of growing some, you know, some grand revenue stream or anything like that. I you know, I have no ambitions to make this a career by any means, but I just enjoy participating in the whole Twitch thing. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I try to not be too grating. I know audio is something that I've definitely put a lot of effort into to make it as good as I could. It's an important aspect of the stream, right? It's all about. Yeah. I mean, look, I support the hustle. I have nothing against those that like go after that grind and, you know, but it's a
Am I
lot.
hypnotized right now? I don't know what's happening.
What do you mean?
I just I could have just fell asleep. I'm not gonna lie.
What were
I
you
could
thinking?
have just fallen asleep.
Sorry. We're
What were
watching
you thinking about?
Dr.
I
K,
was just
who was
completely calm. I was just
is a
very
Twitch
calm.
psychologist, and
Sounds like you meditated.
Wow.
he's interviewing some streamer. I've never,
It's that.
I don't know this streamer, but
Wow. So
I
don't have
like to
sit
watch
there,
sometimes,
with
you
my
know.
hand,
when I feel like I don't
And
have a whole lot of
pretzel.
content to
Oh,
bring to the
okay.
table, I pull up a YouTube video to listen to in the background to just kind of occasionally give me
believe
something
you,
to talk about, so that I'm not just sitting here in silence. But
wow. I appreciate it. That was. Is it? So like the science behind? Is it like the focusing on what you're
since you're
doing?
in MMOs, have I heard of
Where, like, you
Shia?
can't even focus on anything else. You just.
I have
focus on
not.
How you breathe, like how.
I'm actually
that-
curious.
Yes,
Let's look it up. What's Shia? Free MMO. Shaya is a stunning free-to-play fantasy MMO that immerses players in a massive war between the forces of light and dark. It allows players to participate in solo or collaborative gaming, with many choosing to form large and powerful guilds. The alliances are capable of tackling the toughest monsters in the game or waging full-scale war on the opposing faction. You can post links. I don't block links. Oh shit. We got a member. Oh, looks like we might have. Yeah, you can drop a YouTube link. Yeah, I don't block links in my channel because I look at it this way. Click on links at your own risk. Now, obviously, if somebody dropped like a Pornhub link or some TOS link, I would ban it, right? Or I would or something like that. But for the most part, I don't get a whole lot of troll traffic in here anyway. It'd be one thing if there were people in here throwing bad links in here. I often don't click on a lot of links. I try to be careful about the links I click on. But yeah. But I mean, to be honest, I really don't play a whole lot of games. As I've gotten older, I don't know, maybe I'm just going through a phase right now where it's just like games don't really, I'm just not that inspired to play many games. It's like I like the idea of gaming more than the reality of it. I played Demon Souls when that came out because I love everything FromSoft makes. But other than that, I don't spend a whole lot of time gaming. I wonder if I dismiss this guy, will I get a soul shard back? I won't. Shit. Is this song TOS? Or DMCA? That sounds like a potential DMCA song. It's non-copyright? Okay. It's pretty intense. Are there a lot of modders, hackers? Because if you said the server went to shit, is it because people just like modded and hacked it? I really don't care. It's not like I'm. I don't have any DMCA strikes against my channel. You're very on top of it. Are you part of the team that works on the game? You're actually a staff member for... Oh, nice. Cool. I will say it looks like it runs somewhat efficiently. You know, it's got somewhat of a little minimalistic kind of aesthetic. But you're not seeing, like, for all the stuff that's going on, you're not seeing like a whole lot of lag, which is good in like a PvP situation. You know, you don't want to have, you know, because I know WoW is terrible about that. You get a world PvP situation and the whole server's, you know, glitching. But I'm much more of there is lag, yeah. I mean, it's almost hard to avoid lag when you're dealing with that many connections, that many internet connections. It's, yeah. I mean, I'm a supporter of Star Citizen, and God, I want to love that game whenever it becomes a game. But it's like, it's rough, man. There's a few streamers that I watch that like kind of, that pretty much main that game, and you know, so I kind of get my updates on the state of Star Citizen through a couple broadcasters, and it's just, it's not ready. It's got a lot of time that it needs to cook. Maybe in a few more years, it'll actually be a game. I don't know. I'm trying to keep the faith. I was once a pretty staunch believer, but my faith is starting to wane a little bit. My fear with Star Citizen isn't that it won't be beautiful and all that stuff, but I don't know how they're going to craft an end game. The internal machinations of an economy and progression, all of that kind of stuff. It just doesn't. They don't have enough there. You know, I just feel, I don't know. Am I into normal photography? I mean, I like the idea of it. I've occasionally tried to take nice pictures here and there, but I wouldn't say it's an active hobby. You know, I bought this camera with the intention of using it for kind of like, you know, when I travel and stuff like that, but I don't leave the house enough to like consider myself being into photography, and there's only so many things you can take pictures of around the house before you're like, okay, I'm done with that. You seem like, yeah. I mean, the framing of shots and stuff like that, or something that, you know, I try to work on. Oh. Wrong thing. Shit. There we go. All right, so we got our tank here. We got Oh, we got a 44 priest. We should be able to 4-man this easily. Photography is a matter of perspective, yes. Yeah, it is. And now, like, the technology and the tools, you know, that you have at your disposal as an amateur make it easy to kind of like take professional looking shots. You know, it's not like it once was with 35 millimeter. You know, the software built into these cameras now is so advanced that then it does become all about like the framing of the shot, you know, field of view, perspective, stuff like that. Friend does photography of very basic random things normal people would overlook, even taking a picture, but he makes it look so damn good. Yeah. Yep. Sorry. No, dude. I appreciate the conversation. I should be the one to apologize that if if I ever kind of seem to just like check out of the conversation, it's not intentional at all. It's just because sometimes dividing my attention between chatting with my group and you is more for my single processor brain to handle. But no. I mean, that's why I'm streaming, is to talk, is to chat with the chat. All right. That's why, look, I am always impressed by broadcasters that are able to like maintain, like, to divide their attention so well. They can just... Oh. They can just keep it going. Out of mana. When you stream, you run the chat overlay on your game, so you don't have to look away. Yeah, that's why if you look at, I have that one portrait display above, right, kind of like right above my center display. I used to have my webcam right in between, so that way it's like, if whenever I see a new it's easier for my through my peripheral to see a new message pop up. But even then, sometimes I will admit to missing messages 100%. Anybody who's hung out on my channel long enough has seen me ignore. You know what? It's so bad. No, not bad that I do it often, but like I'm so conscious of it that there'll be times where after the stream, I'm like, I think about it later. I'm like, I remember seeing that message in my mind, or I saw it, but I never reacted to it, and I feel bad. I'm like, man, that person said that thing, and I didn't read their message, or I didn't respond to it, and I feel guilty about it. I definitely do that. Just found me today because of Normal? Yeah, Normal's a pretty big supporter of my stream. He's been a long-time friend of the channel. Normal's a good dude. I've tried to get my my stream team to invite him, but I don't know. I think I've fallen out of favor with people on my stream team. There's a few, I think, that still like and support me, but all right, Chaos. Thanks for hitting the follow button. Enjoy some Warzone. Oh, fuck! We had to invite a mage. God damn it. Now they're gonna want to roll against the... fuck. We were all set. Now we got this dirty mage trying to steal my loots. Fuck, man. Look at that big crit. Is there is there a rare spawn? I need to get a better wand. Oh yeah, I think there's a quest over here. Oh, we fought. What's going on?
I am honored. Asha Fela. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I fucked that up. I knew that was the cultist that was going to be the healer, so I figured we were going to take them out first, but it doesn't really matter. We could totally, like, botch these pulls. Like, our group is pretty overpowered for this instance. We totally could have 4-manned this, but 5-man just makes it easy mode. So some people are like really don't like 4-manning shit. Like if it's not standard, they don't want to do it. You know, I like breaking standards and going against the convention and way of things, you know. It's fun. Gives you a little more challenge. You know. That's why I'm looking forward to Burning Crusade so much, is because they introduced the heroic dungeons, you know. What do we got? A priest? We do. Priests are great. They're like my favorite healers, to be honest. That renew is such a great spell. All right, now we're in. All right. Whoa, there's a whole lot of crazy crits from my dots there. That was pretty cool. I wish I had a damage meter, because I'm curious if I'm doing more damage than the priest is. I said priest, I meant mage. Ah, my man, I'm so like not with it right now. Yeah, we can pretty much tank everything. I'm messing up my the mage's CC by dotting everything. I shouldn't even cast Curse of Agony, to be honest. It's a wasted spell. Just doesn't, it takes too long to, I mean, it's like 24 seconds and most of the damage is backloaded. So if targets die in like usually less than 10 seconds, it's usually a wasted spell. I do like this little bit of chaos in these pools, though. Why are they immune to my fear? I'm not a fan of that. What? Yeah. Thank you for the... Oh no! I'm the typical DPS that's just messing everything up. I don't know. I guess I'm living up to how warlocks are supposed to be in groups, right? No, 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 don't stop it. Fuck it. God. It keeps tabbing. for some reason, when I tab to target enemies, it keeps auto-targeting the one mob that the mage wants to sheep. I am a DPS beast, though. I know if I was able to look at a DPS meter that, I would be doing well. Why can't I? What's happening here? You had to use your old PC for what? You good one eating poop? I don't know. Oh. Your good one is eating poop. Oh, for the stream? I need my demon armor. So, what kind of PC do you have? God, I'm so glad I upgraded my PCs before this whole pandemic hit. Because now it's like... everything is so outrageously priced, man. Like if I was, man, it's, yeah. I want to buy a new power supply unit for like my future build that I plan on for my streaming PC like maybe like a year from now. And power supply units are going for like twice what they should be going for. Because I mean, a lot of it has to do with the tariffs that have been imposed on goods from China. And yeah. And demand. It's a combination of supply and demand and the tariffs. So it's a bad situation. haven't had a chance to look at Discord. No, when I have my chat log pulled up, it covers my Discord. I'll definitely check it out after stream or whenever. Take a break. I'm probably going to take a food break here soon. Oh, heals needs mana. Oh, we need some music. All right. guess we could all right, Big Dick. My deeps was so hard. Ooh, this is it. I needed that. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Can I rate your section? About section, please. Sure. Oof. I want it. Yeah, I don't really have any bots set up in the channel. You set up sound alerts. If you can click on your name and it'll tell you. Like it says followed since February 14th, 2021, sorry. I said 2011. What the fuck? I mean, part of me feels a little bit bad for rolling on that. Because it is a really good tank. A tank cape, I should say. But it's a really good PvP cape. All that 11 stamina. And who knows if Patoka is actually even trying to PvP. Yeah, Twitch definitely existed back then. I didn't start... I'm trying to think when I created my first account. Might have been 2012. I don't use that account anymore. I have a different account that I like. This was, I think, the second account that I made first account was... Oh, no, I didn't...
Order, friend.
Fuck. They started the damn escort before I had a chance to pick up the quest. Which keyboard is that? Yeah. Anyway, I think 2013 March 1st, I think was the first time I streamed on Twitch. The one you blessed me your... Oh. Can you hear the clicking? I'm sorry. It's a decent keyboard. It's a Corsair, like K65 or something like that. Simple mechanical red keys. It's a good... I mean, and I got it at a good price too. The only thing about... I mean, this doesn't have backlights on it, which is fine. I don't need backlights on it when I'm gaming. Typically. Because, you know, my normal typing keyboard though, you gotta have backlights. I haven't ascended to the point where I can use keys without... What is happening? Yeah, these guys are just straight up immune to all of my fears. You think I would have learned that by now? I mean, I like RGB backlight keyboards for the most part. I don't really go for all the crazy colors, and I like just a nice simple blue. But yeah, I think when I got this keyboard, it was like less than $100, like $70, which was like a steal. Everything related to computers right now is so expensive, man. Like, this whole pandemic just forced everybody that I guess didn't have a computer to realize they needed a computer. I don't know what happened. I don't know how the demand for, like, how is it that, I don't know. I guess more people are staying home, I get that, but it's like, you didn't need a computer before? I just don't understand how the demand is that much more skyrocketed. Like, I don't know. To me, it's like, it seems like, I don't know, the demand would have stayed the same. I mean, that's a simple view. I guess people that weren't staying home are staying home, so maybe that. Another aspect of it is that a lot of professionals that had to make their career by performance, like artists, musical artists, DJs, stuff like that, that were used to doing like shows and stuff. Now they had to like, they jumped on the stream train. So made all your servers run Windows 10 during the first lockdown. Made 72 high quality computers. 72, God. Got people who didn't have PCs to remote. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I just lived that existence where like the idea of not having a computer is insane to me. Like I could just never not have a computer. Like how is that how you live? That's like, you know, it's like, hello, 1980s are calling. How do you not have a computer? But I'm a fucking techno nerd, you know what I mean? Okay. Damn, I wish I could use that. That'd be amazing. Who was that? Is it this person? But yeah, I know there was a lot of DJs that had to like transition. I mean, a lot of them broadcast on Twitch into, you know, performing online to try to maintain some kind of revenue. But yeah, I upgraded all of my PCs and stuff like 2019 when like Intel released their 9th gen. It was either 2019, 2018 when Intel released their 9th gen stuff. So I feel like I lucked out. It was a good generation to upgrade. Before that, I had like a 4790K, which is a great processor. But, you know, and it fulfilled, you know, and I got that. It was a Devil's Canyon. And I got that at the beginning of its life cycle. So I got like my full value out of that gen CPU. But I feel like I won't have to upgrade my, you know, core architecture for either one of my PCs for a while. I'm in queue to get a 3080. I'm waiting for that to arrive. Ooh, I definitely need that. I definitely need that. Yes! Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, I needed that. Fuck yes. That's 2 blues in 1 run, dude. We deserve it. I think we deserve it. Just because, like, man, I got so many unlucky runs through Scarlet Monastery. 4 attempts on 1 item, and the item never dropped. It was just, like, incredibly unlucky. But yeah, so I'm in queue waiting for a 3080 to arrive that I ordered back in September. That's how long I've been in queue for this graphics card. And currently I'm number 69. This is a great number, but I've been that position for 3 weeks now. There's been somewhat of a halt in production, I gather, or at least this vendor's ability to get more. But I'll get it eventually. Might be another month or 2, maybe 3. I don't know. Oh shit, did I fuck it up? This silence is nonsense. We have a good healer that doesn't mind my shenanigans being a bad DPS, drawing all this aggro. Yeah, I feel bad for anybody that has to try to find computer parts this time, this time of year, or just after all this stuff happened. It's a bad time. Good idea to add. Is it a good idea? I mean, yeah. I mean, it depends. Yeah, after we get out of this dungeon, I'll check out your stuff. if you, I mean, so the way that Twitch does it now, you do it from inside your creator dashboard. And you can do it with panels. Like I think I removed mine because of the way that the new way that they implemented it through the new layout. It's got these little links. If you go to the about section, I'll pull up a stream here in a minute. It's a little bit more of a condensed section because they realized that, okay, everybody's going to want to add their social links, right? So let me pull up a stream here. So if you look right here where it says about Toys R Us Kid and it's got all my links right there, if you go into your like creator dashboard, there's a way for you to put those little links in there. Like, you know, you can add, so I got my Twitter, my Steam, Instagram, Discord, and Bandcamp. Just because, yeah, I mean, and you can, I guess you can add the other ones if you want. You know, it doesn't hurt, right? Just, I was trying to minimize the number of panels that I had in my info section. So I just was like, okay, well, they're offering the way to kind of just have them there, then I don't need those panels. But yeah, I mean, there's no right or wrong way to do it. You know, I still have somewhat of a lot of clutter in my, like, there's some people that in their, if you look in their info section, it's just super tidy. You know, all you see is the links. You know, I have, like, under my PC specs and accessories and stuff, you know, all of that text and stuff that you don't see somewhere, but I think it's fine, you know. I don't think anybody's info section makes or breaks their channel. It's all personal style. There was a point in time where I actually considered investing in like an animator to like create some animated scenes and like a you know, a nice, you know, high quality intro screen and all that. Then I was like, what's the point of all that? Like, yeah, that's nice. It's cool when you go to a channel and they have that, but it's like I don't think those are the kind of things that that really impact the growth of a stream. Those are things you do when you're already successful. You know what I mean? And you can reinvest into like reinvest into your stream that's already generating like income or something like that. But like if you're at like the point where I'm at, where you're just streaming for a couple homies and it's just like a personal hobby, you know, it just doesn't seem like the ROI on something like that is very good. Gotta go. All right, front line. That's a cool, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. 1 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 8 here. All right, my dude. Take it easy. I don't know why I cast that spell. That was such a useless spell. How did my imp die? Man, I need to get a DPS meter up and running. I need to know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm doing great, but I can't know. Dude, I am burning through like my entire mana pool every fight. Are there any other items we need from here? Possibly this Robe of the Lich. I think we got super lucky. We got this off. Yeah, we got lucky with the belt. We got lucky with this cape. I don't think there's anything else we need in here. Yeah, this robe of the Lich is it, and that's it's good for PvP. I guess. All that's a lot of stamina. So, but here we go. This is the Lich, right? Yep. I'm in the Coldbringer, so if that robe drops, like, it's gonna be the luckiest run of this playthrough. I burned out my Amplify Curse. Dagnabbit.
You'll never leave this place alive. I am the hand of the Lich King. To me, my servants. Come, spirits, attend your master.
Just DPS. Oh, damn. He drops 2 items and neither one of them were the thing that we wanted. Son of a bitch, 38%. Oh well. We got 2 other items. I can't. I don't even know if anybody needed any of that stuff. Very unlucky drops for everybody involved. But yeah, that boss is a little tricky. I've seen groups. I've wiped with a previous group when I was running through here with my my priest. Oof. All right, where is this? Undercity? Perfect. All right, that was good. That was good. Wait up. All right. You know, would have been awesome to see this robe drop. What does this robe even look like? Does it look cool? Yeah, it does look cool. It would. We'd be all purple. What are we currently rocking though? 17 intel, 10 stamina. So, yeah, it definitely, I think, would be better for PvP. Oh well. Well, we didn't get that much experience, so we still got a few more attempts to get this. Let's see. We probably got a little more than half of a level, so we could probably run through this 2 more times before we hit level. Before we hit level 40. I still wouldn't mind trying to go into Scarlet Monastery to get this headpiece. But it's not that essential. I mean, we pretty much got everything that we wanted. This belt was big time. This belt was a big time get. I mean, 7 intel, 6 stamina. Yeah, 15 intel, 6 stamina. Yeah, this was a big get. So we got lucky there. I know that mage wanted it. The cloak, I could have gone. I would have been okay if we didn't get it. But I think overall it's better because, all right, while we lose 6 intel, we gain 4 more stamina. And that intel is counteracted by the belt. 6, so we get, that's 7. So we get 8 more intel. And then we lose, so it's a net positive of 2 intel. So we gain 2 intel, and how much stamina? 11. 2 intel, 5 stamina. And 5 spirit. Yeah, I think we got to do it. We need the stamina. We need to get as much stamina as we can. I think what's left is when we hit level 39, we got this necklace to put on, we got these boots to put on, which these boots are big time. Well, we'll get a lot more intel. Yeah, these boots are oldest. They're super old. So we get more intel with the boots. Don't need this belt anymore. I can sell this belt. 8 intel, 7 stamina. Yeah, we can. That's awesome. So this is exactly why I didn't want to equip this belt, because I had a feeling we were going to get something else. So we can sell that belt and these gloves. We should be able to make a decent amount of gold off those. We need to enchant this cape. What do we need to, resistance. 1 nether essence, we got that. I gotta use the bathroom. I guess I should disenchant that. We don't need it anymore.
What is it?
We're not going to turn that quest in. We're going to hold off on turning any quests in because we don't need the experience. What else did we get? All right, let's go ahead and sell these gloves and belts. Probably gonna take a little bit of a break now. I gotta get some food. It's dinner time. Look at me with the monopoly on belts of the eagle over here. Oh, look at this. Somebody bought one of my pants. 6 gold. There you go. We made a decent amount of money this session, I'd say. We're net positive. We've
I haven't got all day. Embrace the shadow.
Be quick about your business.
Ah, we need one more wool cloth. Look at that. It's a good song. Of course, I could say that about every song on this entire album. That's how I feel about that. I don't want to get rid of this cloak, though. I think this cloak potentially still has some utility. I don't know. Might get a little something from this. Probably don't expect too much. Not for a level 20 item, but... Ooh. I won't be greedy. I'll sell it for like 85... Purchase of 1. Two more blues, man. That's big time. I kind of feel a little bit bad getting this cape from the tank, though. I think this would have been a good tank cape, but it's the way it goes. You know, you win some, you lose some. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna make some dinner now, so I'll be back shortly. I still don't have gas, so I'm still cooking everything in microwaves and eating raw food, so no cooking yet. Kind of a bummer, but yeah, nuclear dinner. It forced me to buy some junk food too. I bought a box of corn dogs because corn dogs are amazing. And if you're gonna eat microwave food, you might as well get some corn dogs. So, and I got some chicken tendies. But, yeah, you know. Yeah, you gotta treat yourself a little bit. So, make myself a couple corn dogs. Pair it with some raw carrots, mushrooms, and cherry tomatoes. So there's a little bit of healthy food in there. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we got ourselves a little bit of a seafood spread tonight with some fresh vegetables. We got just a bowl of some lump crab meat seasoned with Old Bay, nice and simple. A little bowl of some steamed shrimp, also with Old Bay, cocktail. And then a plate of raw vegetables. We got tomatoes, carrots, mushrooms, and some pickles. A little bit of a odd spread, but I think this is actually pretty healthy. Depending on the sourcing of the seafood, you know, but let's see what we got here. Let's watch some YouTube, maybe, while I eat. I think we're kind of done with this interview. Any other new YouTube content? Let's build the world's cheapest complete stream setup. I'm down for that. Let's see what Harris has to say about this.
Said some things this week
that
I can't take back. I hurt some feelings. I bothered some people. I burnt some bridges. And all I can think about now is if I could go back and change that. I wouldn't, because I stand by it. Gear does not matter.
Doesn't matter.
And so we're going to prove that today by building the cheapest stream setup at this desk that we possibly can.
I agree with him, even though
Let's do it.
I love spinning on like the latest and greatest
stuff. The best thing
stuff.
about this video is you're going to make some money.
Like, I'm obviously looking at my setup. I've invested way more than anyone my size should, but I am living proof that investing this much into your stream does not make it grow.
I'm not going to spend any money on production costs, and we're going to pay some bills because we're going to talk about today's sponsor. You all know it's owned.tv. They are your, say it with me, one-stop shop for all your stream aesthetic needs, whether it be overlays, panels, alerts, banner, smart move, like many reviews, experimental stuff we do right here. I'd like to turn the views for things alpha. So let's talk about what we're going to do here. This is my desk that I use for things like unboxing and equipment reviews, experimental stuff we do right here. I'd like to turn this into the cheapest stream setup possible. Not just the cheapest possible, the cheapest good-looking stream setup possible, because that's pretty important. I feel like that's better than just a cheap setup. Anyone can get a cheap setup. It's about getting a cheap setup that is above the bar of what it takes on Twitch. There are a lot of tricks that you can do to make your stream look good for next to nothing. And we're gonna do all of those things. So that includes making your camera look good. That includes making your lighting look good, which in turn makes your camera look good. We're gonna talk about your audio. We're gonna talk about control interfaces, a whole setup for as cheap as possible. Super important, by the way, because everyone has a different gaming setup. Everyone wants different amounts of frames. If you're playing Animal Crossing, you don't even need 1080p. If you're playing Valorant, you're gonna want at least 140 frames. So PC, gaming PC, streaming PC, console, whatever, we're not talking about that today. We're talking entirely about production of your stream, making it look good for your viewers. It's also really good we're not using a PC because we have like a Ryzen 9 and an RTX 3080 over there. That would really drive up the budget. You don't need that. We're not talking about that. Let's get started turning this into a stream setup. In order to do this, I had to pick up a couple things, just locally. So I headed to the nearest Lowe's, grabbed some dome lights, LEDs, and command strip hooks to hang them. I didn't know exactly what brightness to get the lights, so I grabbed this one that's like a 3 different brightness level model. It's a little bit pricier. Figure we can find the best brightness and then you can grab a cheaper model. Then I ran to Target, picked up some tissue paper to use as a light diffuser. Then I got a little distracted driving by my house to see how the progress was coming. Looking good. Started heading home, picked up some ramen on the way, and here we are. Let's get it all put together, shall we?
Ramen sounds delicious.
The very first thing we're going to do in this setup is we're going to set up the lighting, because the lighting ends up being more important than the camera in a lot of instances. A good camera is going to look terrible if the lighting is terrible. So we took the bulbs, we put them in the dome light, which concentrate the light forward, and then we covered them in this tissue paper.
100%. When you're still using a web camera, you should should 100% upgrade your lighting before you upgrade your camera. 100%.
The the tissue paper does is it diffuses the light. So rather than coming from a single small source, the bulb, it's now coming from a very wide surface area. This gives the shadows on your face a little bit more blur, it softens them up a little bit, and it's something you can do for literally $1.50. We're also gonna be using Epoch Cam, which sets up your phone as your camera. It only costs about $8. And let's face it, the camera that's on the phone in your pocket is already 10 times better than any cheap webcam you could possibly buy. And it looks like this, which is honestly pretty good. I think looking at it now, I probably would have gotten a bulb that was a little bit cooler. This one's a little bit too orangey, but it's not terrible, and this was super cheap. So if we pay $16 for bulbs, $20 for the dome lights, $1.50 for the tissue paper, and $8 for the app, plus you can get a desk mount for your phone for like 12 bucks, that brings us to $57.50, I think. Plus, what I can do with my phone, I'm able to make my camera super wide like most iPhones are able to do. And on this 1080p screen, that allows me to do some cool stuff like I do on my current scene and give like an ultra wide look, filling in these spaces with overlay, maybe
I like
moving
that
it
look
up here and having space down below for my alerts. That's exactly how I do my current scene on Twitch right now. Also, another thing I would do is I would go super wide to get a scene like this. And then on my gameplay scene, what I do is I would just crop in like that. And now we can jump back and forth between full screen ultra wide and a nice crop on my face for gameplay. And let me compare this to another $50 to $55 setup, the Logitech C920, which actually, looking at Amazon, you can't get for like less than 80 bucks right now. So this is actually a more expensive setup, even without the lights. The majority of what we spend money on was our lighting, because that's much more important than the camera itself, especially at the low end like this. So if we were to, instead of spending $8 on an app, and then most of our money on lights, if we were to just buy an $80 webcam, it would look like this. So if this is what you're going for, you do you. Let's move to audio. As for the microphone, we've gone with my favorite cheap microphone, the Razer Siren Mini. We've used it in multiple tests. It's won every single one of them. And just to get the microphone closer to my mouth, we're gonna put it on this boom arm. So with the microphone being $50, the arm being $13.50, that brings us to, well, our last total was $57.50, right? I don't even remember anymore. If it was $57.50, that brings us to a total of $121 for our camera stand, our lights, our microphone, and our microphone stand. This is a pretty solid looking streaming setup. You can absolutely gain viewership this way. Nobody's gonna come in and complain about the quality.
I would say the pink on the microphone is not my personal aesthetic preference. You know, I mean, nothing wrong with pink. Pink is, you know, but it's a little, it looks, it's a little kawaii, little little anime-esque. It just, it doesn't fit the aesthetic of his room. You know what I mean? Like, it stands out as a little bit odd.
Your stream if it looks like this. So what you're hearing in this,
it's not even the color. It's just this little pill-sized microphone. I don't know.
Phone right now is plugged directly into the computer.
It sounds great though.
No effects, no plugins, anything on it. If we wanted to add EQ and compression, it would adjust it to sound like this. So you can see there's a slight difference before and after. We got maybe a little additional clarity, some better levels so I don't get too loud or too quiet at times. If you're looking to add these kind of effects to make your voice pop a little bit, we've done a video on this before on how to make a cheap mic sound like a studio mic. So I'll link that down below. This is killing me. Hold on. I should have straightened this earlier. There. That's better. You know, and by the way, don't mind the mess. You guys know I'm moving in 2 months. I've given up. I've given up keeping this place clean. It's just not going to happen. The new place will look nice. But the last thing we'd need in a cheap stream like this is some kind of control, some kind of cheap version of a Stream Deck, for example, for you to switch back and forth between your scenes really easily. There are going to be two pretty solid free options for you. The first one is Touch Portal, which there is a free version of. You're limited by the amount of scenes that you can add to it and the amount of buttons you can use, basically, but it's still free. However, we're currently using our phone as our webcam, so that's not an option for us. What we're gonna do instead is just use our fancy little number pad here. If you are relatively new to OBS and you didn't know this, you can go into your settings and go into hotkeys, and you can find all the different scenes. For example, we've got our cheap camera scene, our cheap gameplay scene. We're on our cheap gameplay scene right here. If we set our number pad to number lock, we can set this to 1, and then we can set our cheap camera to that big old number 0. That makes life really easy. Keep in mind, these are different than the standard 1 You can see I just typed on there were 0 versus number 0. Two totally different buttons. So you can still use this when you're gaming and use 1, 2, 3, and 4 to switch your weapons or whatever you use, and then go to your number pad and switch your scenes that way. Let's check it out. It's at 0. Let's hit 1. But if
hold on, who still has a number pad on their keyboard? Seriously, who's not using a 10 keyless keyboard? I know there's some nerds out there that still like a numpad. Dude, I was done with the numpad like almost a decade ago.
If I hit 0 and 1 above the keyboard, it does nothing. 0 on the number pad, 1, and there we go. We got our free little stream deck sitting over on the side of our keyboard. The last important piece of the puzzle for any streamer is your background or your room. A big part of streaming is feeling like a person is sitting in the room with you hanging out. And if you have a really cool space, it makes it a much more enjoyable experience. So I've got two options for you. The first option I'd like to show you is what
I agree with that. That's why I opted to get rid of the green screen. I like showing off the room. I think it adds to bringing your audience into where you are.
I used for a really long time. They're these relatively cheap RGB floodlights you can buy on the internet that illuminate your entire room a specific color. For example, blue. Most of these come in 2-packs, so you can actually have a second one illuminating the other side of your room.
Blue is my favorite.
A different color, and you can kind of have a mix and match situation going on. I have a second one somewhere. Couldn't find it. I'll look for it in the move. No big deal. But these are about $35 for a 2-pack, and these can do a really good job of making your room look more exciting or making you pop off the screen. You can notice blue is generally the opposite of skin tone, so I have a little bit more depth to my room right now as my face pops off in front of the blue. But another option that you can do, which we've made an entire video on, and it especially works when your room, like mine, is a giant mess. And it will be a mess until we move. But as you can see in this video, you can take a picture of your room or any other room or any room you find on the internet, blur it a little bit, and then we grabbed a $10 sheet from Walmart, we hung it behind us, and then green screened ourselves in front of the exact same room we were in, but we blurred it a little bit, turning our $8 camera into what looks like a full-on DSLR. And that option cost us about $10. So Sam, I have entirely lost track of how much everything costs right now, but if we were to do the green screen version, I'm gonna let Sam do it. Maybe we'll put it on this side. Here's the total of the green screen version, and then here's gonna be the total of the version with the floodlights, which would be $25 more than this side, and that's what we're looking at for a grand total for a very well put together stream setup. Let me go turn off that light real quick. The purpose of this video is to show you how low the initial investment can be just for you to get started and at least recognize if this is the career that you want to pursue. No one wants to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on gear just to find out you hate editing, you hate Twitter, you hate social media. That happens sometimes. Start with a really small initial investment, get experienced in the industry, and as things start to look up, start to invest in your gear. But I hope this helped. Hope you enjoyed the ride. If you have any extra questions, make sure you jump over to my Twitch channel. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. And of course, happy streaming.
Let's take them down!
Yeah, let's do it!
Let's do it!
Burn 'em!
Oh, never mind, Warner Brothers. I do love you. Warner Brothers, if you ever need a VTuber, I'll still work for you.
Code Miko is an interesting broadcast. Now I don't know what to watch. Who's streaming right now? Futureman Gaming. I was watching him play Arkham Knight recently. That was kind of cool. Actually, I enjoy Futureman. He's a good dude. He's a good streamer too.
Let's see what he's talking about.
Rare Saturday stream. I had to get in here. Oh man, I've had a up and down past couple days, I guess. Specifically, the last 24 hours has been particularly interesting, we'll say. I'd like to start off by saying it's good to see you guys. What up? Do I feel exhausted? Yes. Yes, I do.
Stream is a tough gig,
I
man.
got my second vaccine shot yesterday, and then...
Dude, how did he get a vaccine shot?
2 days ago.
I want a vaccine shot.
On Thursday, I was like, I have to be up at 9 a.m. so that I can go get this shot at 10 a.m. And so I canceled the stream on Thursday so that I could go to bed at a reasonable time. And if you guys, Cowabunga. You guys have heard me talking about this at all in the past couple weeks. My schedule's been a bit flip-flopped, where I've been staying up till like 6, 7, 8 a.m., 9 a.m.
Dude,
so
I got
in
this.
my head, I was like, oh, well,
I got this cocktail sauce.
I'll cancel the stream.
It is amazing.
And then I'll go to bed.
It's a locally
and then
made.
I'll get up at a normal time. I can just flip it
but
back.
But sold at
right?
my grocery store.
And, by the way, thank you,
I think I found out what the secret
3.
ingredient
what
is.
Up, dude?
Spicy
You're,
mustard.
Doing well, thank you.
You know what I mean? Because most cocktail sauces is just like it's ketchup with horseradish, and there you go. Boom, you got cocktail sauce.
I guess
they, you know,
this will be a
this
little
has
bit
got
of a long story. I'll try to keep it quick,
more
but I want
complex
to be like detailed
flavoring
about
to
what
it.
happened, so you guys know.
And I think it's hot. I think it's a hot spicy mustard they add to it.
And
it's so good.
So yeah, I went to bed early, 10 p.m. and was like, I'm doing the right thing here. And then I woke up at like 4 a.m. and was like wide awake. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just up. And then I went yesterday to get the shot. I got the shot, no problem at all. Feel totally fine. Went home and slept all day yesterday. And then woke up and was like, okay, let's get this stream going. And then was advised to not stream and instead to rest up. And so I last second pivoted away from a stream, even though I was just feeling like, oh, my arm's just a little bit sore. I feel fine. This was at 7 p.m. And then, oh my gosh, a couple hours later, ooh, real bad chills. Headache came in. Not super severe, but headache came in. Started feeling like fatigued. And started running a little bit of a fever. It was like, boom. I felt like very bad.
This is making me nervous about getting the vaccine.
Just off. And so not streaming was the right thing for yesterday. And
still getting it.
It's crazy. Some people, they'll get their second one and they'll feel totally fine. And some people, not so much. I just happen to be in the category where, you just have a rough 24 hours. Punch right in the immune system. That's right. Yeah, like my lower back was killing me. And so I basically just stayed on the couch and in bed for the past 24 hours, just like chugging water. Didn't have much of an appetite. I wonder, felt like throwing up a little bit last night, but didn't.
I wonder what his vitamin D levels were.
That's the reality of it. I just was
streamers.
Bad. I just
very
was
likely
bad. And
full-time streamers have
just in the past like
vitamin D
4
deficiencies. If you're not taking a vitamin D supplement,
so much better. I just ran my
temperature. You spend all day inside. Probably a
98.1.
vitamin D deficiency.
So that's good. But yeah,
that's a pretty.
The recovery, the speed at which I felt bad caught me off guard, and then the speed now, which I've been like recovering, has kind of caught me off guard because I do feel better already. With that said, I don't want to come in here and be like, I'm A-okay, and we just do our normal thing. And I want to ease kind of back into it a little bit. So I wanted to come on and say what up and say hello and check out some trailers. But we're probably not going to be going for like a super long stream tonight. Keep it very chill. Looking good, sounding good. Well, thank you, because I'm feeling better. And I was feeling bad. I was feeling bad, dudes. Pretty bad. You had chills and fatigue? Yeah, it was so crazy. So I was running my temperature, and I'm hot.
I don't even have a thermometer if I wanted to check my temperature.
So I'm trying to not, overheat. But at the same time, I'm like freezing. So I'm going from like blanket and hoodie to like being like, oh my gosh, now I'm running so hot, to getting like a cool rag and putting that on my face, to being like, I'm freezing, I'm hot, I'm cold all at the same time. It was wild. Yeah, some people can be real sick for up to 48, 72 hours in some cases, MTL, yeah. Coincidence, thank you for 44 months. Josie, nice moves. Feel better. I'm feeling better. I really am. And I did want to come in and say hi because I felt bad because I said Thursday I'll see you guys tomorrow, and then yesterday I was like I'll see you guys tomorrow, and today I was like I do not want to have to like move the stream again. So that was kind of bumming me out today. But then again, in the past couple hours, I was like, I can do it. I can come on and say hi. So, yeah, recovery speed run. Yeah. Noble Volps, 'tis a gift. Gifting Wave Thrash. Very nice of you. Thank you, Noble Volps. 'Tis a gift. Wolf Tap the Wolf Man. What up, dude? 73 months. Guys, give this guy an epic shake. But not too crazy. He's kind of old, okay? Just give him a little... pretty good. Just keep it gentle. Coincidence, thank you for 44 months. Blurby Derby. Feeling better, man. Yeah, feel better. I will. I am feeling better, But yeah, I'm not gonna like sit here and say like, oh, it was nothing. It was very intense. So I guess I got a little unlucky. I don't know if it's like, I think I was reading somewhere that young people, or if your immune system's stronger, then there's like a higher chance that you'll have this type of reaction. I don't know if anybody heard that, or I know some people in the chat were saying that we're sharing their experiences as well. I'd be curious how y'all were feeling. Bomberooski, thanks for the streams, FMG. What retro system may you find to be underrated, overrated? Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Underrated, overrated? I think they're all... What are they? I don't even know what people rate them as. I can just tell you what I think. I like them all. I like all retro. I like all retro video game systems. I guess nobody gives enough credit to
the Sega Master System.
Chosen system, Virtual Boy. I don't know, man. I can't think that hard. You gotta
That's a
keep
big
the question
question.
Simple. Yes or no questions tonight. I'm telling you, like, I was feeling a
Give
little
us
bit...
a dissertation on all retro consoles
night, but like,
and which ones are overrated,
I was waking
underrated.
up every couple hours. Also, because I was like drinking so much. So
Slow down, chat.
All night, because I was like, this is good for me, just to keep the fluid
It's such a
going.
big question.
And I don't know. I was like,
pick one console.
My thoughts were just like,
what are your
all
thoughts
over
on the
place,
Sega Master
if that
System?
makes any sense. It was very odd. And so it helped when I like put a podcast on. That helped me to like just listen to something instead of just like having my mind just go from this to this to this to this to this. It was crazy. So, yeah. Oh man, it was a long night. I've not a lot of
I will say
consistent sleep.
I am jealous.
And then I'm a sideways sleeper.
Of man versus game.
I'm a sideways sleeper. I'm a shoulder sleeper, stomach sleeper. I'm like,
I don't know why I said man versus game.
So
I'm jealous of Future Man Gaming's luscious locks.
It just sucked.
He's got a very healthy head of hair.
I'm trying to keep it chill. No. What are you doing, man? He's basically like badging everybody up. Badge check. Did he get you guys? Is everybody badged up now? My gosh. 50. Thank you, Noble Volps. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, 'tis a gift.
It is a gift.
Volporomir. Oh my gosh. Feel better soon? I'm every single minute, every single hour, I'm feeling better. So, yeah. Thank you, man. I do appreciate that, and it is good to see everybody in here. I was running a fever, yes. Yeah, so I didn't get over 100. I also didn't take any medicine or anything. I just wanted to, like, let my body figure it out, I guess, if that makes sense. I mean, if I would have gotten over 100, I would have taken some Advil. But I only got up to like 99.8, 99.7. But I just took my temperature before the stream started. I was 98.1. But yeah, last night, 99. This morning, 99. So that was weird. It was very weird. What's up, Dempsey? Insane fever like that one time caused a tooth infection. Insane pacing back and forth, in and out of bed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when you're stirring like that, when you can't sleep and you're just not feeling good, I was like walking around my house. I just was like holding my head like this a lot of the night. I don't know if you or it was like just brutal, you know? I did a lot of like this action and just a lot of like holding my head, feeling the heat, trying to like just find any way that I could position myself to give me some sort of relief. It was crazy. So, coincidence, bringing a gifted sub over to Last Defense. Did he not get hit by the 50? How did you dodge that? Yo. Wait, so what? If we stream on Saturday, you guys would be down to hang on Saturday streams? I can't remember the last time we did a Saturday stream. Looks like we got some Saturday hangers. We got some Saturday hangers.
Saturday's a great...
For sure.
Saturday's a great day to stream.
Are you good? I'm good? All right.
All the big hitters, all the heavy hitters are off. Well, not all of them.
I think I got you guys. Noble Wolves hooking Wave Thrash up. Bomberuski again. Ask me next time, and we can talk about some retro consoles in more detail. I couldn't come up with a good answer for you there, man. I'm sorry. Borg Ninja gifted a sub. Noble Volps with the 50, and then Coincidence with the Last Defense gifted sub. Tis a gift. Tis a gift. Hoagie Hosh, good to see you. Yo, I guess just give me some in the chats in the chat. Give me some in the chats. I think we can do that. I can't promise any Buck Bumbles today. No Buck Bumbles today, guys. I don't think it's a Buck Bumble type of day. I just don't think it's in the cards, you know. Hey, what up, Pierce? What do we got going on? Some in the chats. RJ, Sotetsu, Wave Thrash, Night of the Moon, Leveler, Ray, Ghost Fish, Gav, Noble Wolves, MTL, what up? Havoc, Hokey Hosh, Coincidence, Rono, Bati Bati, what up? Fatal Muffin, Starbar, good to see you. The Mod Squad, Abstract Endurance, Ghost Fish.
I gotta wash my hands. Be right
back. Gifting 5 gifts. A gift. I always appreciate you, Seth. Thanks for the continued support, man. Thank you, Last Defense. Future Bots here. Josie, Metatos, Jim, Juicehead, what up? Double Ops, Coincidence, Johnny, S Emotion, Havoc, Sep, Bomberuski, Pluto, Miax. What's up, guys? So your trip to me. Hey, dude. Hello. So even that right there, like that little like cough right there, like bounced me, and then it was like, boom, a little slight pain in my head. Nothing crazy, but I'm still just like a little fragile. I'm still recovering. I mean, I'll get there. I'm getting there. I feel very lucky to, you know, be in a position where I was able to have this opportunity to get the vaccine. And I'm telling you, hour by hour in the past, like, probably 4 hours, it's been like, went from probably feeling like 40% to, you know, 50, 60, 70, 80, probably like 80, 85 right now. So, we're just going to watch some trailers today. I know that there's been some video game news, some big PlayStation, State of the Play, and then there's some Nintendo stuff. I've got some video game trailer YouTube pulled up here, and then if you guys have some other ones that you think would be worth checking out, then we can check those out and just see what the heck's been going on. I have been staying off of social media and trying to avoid any news or information or screenshots or videos or anything. So oh my gosh. You got links for me? Perfect. Sep, if you didn't see my message, I tested positive for COVID-19, but you're fine as of now. Sep, glad you're okay, man. Trailers. Trailer time. Let's, if you got the links for me, MTL, I mean, I was just gonna go over here. This was, but I actually would prefer, because instead of me having to, like, look and even, I could just click the links that you give me and we can just go from there. We'll just go like that. Because I don't know, like, I don't know what we want to watch and what we don't want to watch. Trailer time. Oh, there we go. System Shock remake. Okay, System Shock is a game that I've heard of, but I don't know really anything about. I missed System Shock growing up. I missed it. But is it one that you guys are looking forward to? Is it popular series? Popular game? System Shock. BioShock Precursor. Okay. Yeah, I never played it, Leveler. Yeah, I never played it. Well, what'd you guys play it on? What console? Or PC? Old PC game? Because I didn't play BioShock until I started streaming. So it was PC. Okay. Let's check it out. System Shock. Remake? What is this, a remake? Whoop. Hold on. There we go. System Shock official teaser trailer. Did this just get released independently of anything else, or is this a PlayStation State of the Play? Here we go. Scrapped Prime Gaming 2 years. Dylan, get back in here. Welcome back. Thank you, man. Is this a scary game?
Look at you, hacker.
Whoa.
A
Whoa.
pathetic creature of meat and bone.
Okay. Bags.
Panting and sweating as you run through
Oh my god.
through my corridors.
Whoa.
How can you challenge a perfect immortal machine?
Oh my god. Sci-fi horror. System Shock. That looks actually really cool. Ooh. Nice trailer. Also, I like sort of rating the trailers too. A little bit of gameplay mixed in there. You can get the vibe. That does not feel good. Dead Space vibes 100%. Will, yes. Thanks for picking up the visor tee, by the way, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Will. Visual style, they nailed the look.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was looking really cool. Night Drive Studios. You guys know Night Dive Studios? Giving myself a little bit of a chill down here. Drinking my Powerade, but that's okay. Based on an old game. Yeah, that is a old PC game, Brody. That's what everybody was saying. This is an old PC game. Pre-order this version of System Shock will receive System Shock 2 Enhanced. Huh.
It's got some kind of stain or something.
Cool.
I think it was some cocktail sauce. Oh, no.
Oh,
might be hard to get out.
Sony State of Play. Should we just watch the whole thing? Did you guys watch it? Or should we, like, skip to... Should we skip to certain... Give myself a little chill. Let me put this jacket down here. Whoa. State of the Play. Prey. Prey is so good. Prey is good.
Try to put a little soap on it. Soap works for everything, right?
Yeah. Okay. State of the Play. So let me just make sure that we're all on the same page here. There's the State of the Play. This is PlayStation's big event from the other day. And then Nintendo did like a big Pokemon thing.
Oh, well.
And is there anything else that we
Nothing
need to check
stays
out besides
perfect
that?
forever.
Let's watch the whole thing. You waited for me? Oh, yes. Okay. I mean, I'd be down to watch the whole thing. There's only maybe about 5 to 7 minutes of filler. Okay, that's a pretty good amount of beefy content in there. Nintendo had some sweet reveals. Haven't seen it either. All right, let's get into it.
Yeah, maybe if I'd have
All right,
caught
let's
it
watch
right
it,
away.
guys. Perfect. MTL. Link it up after. Thank you. Cool. And again, guys, yeah, I'm just keeping the energy level down here a little bit tonight. Just keeping the energy level down here a little bit. I don't want to, like, shock my system. Let's go ahead and start it. Here we go. Also, real quick.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble.
All right, that's all we can do. That's it. That's all we got, okay?
There's some very unexpected developments in your future. Shocking events that will change the course of your life.
That last part might have been a hair dramatic.
I've never been
Lots of awesome updates and additions coming to the
Crash Bandicoot kind of guy.
I'm Lou Studdard, creative producer at Toys for Bob. I'm here to give you the feature rundown on Crash Bandicoot 4 on PS5.
The crash games kind of drove me wild a little bit. Some parts were like just straight up frustrating.
Picking up where Crash Bandicoot Warp left off. In Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time. We find the evil masterminds, Neocortex.
They're fine. They're not bad games. It's just, you know, low on my
Crash
want to
Bandicoot
playlist.
4, It's About Time.
Sorry, I'm mute while I shake
We
up
didn't
my
play
protein
that, did
shake.
we? I played 1, 2, and 3. There was like the 3-pack. And then 4 came out separately. Is that right? Nice moves. Fury, not furry. Welcome back. Spyro over Clash. I haven't played Spyro. I gotta play Spyro. Oh, yeah, I just did the trilogy, so I didn't play 4. This is 4. Oh, okay. Nice miss. Unrealist. Remain subscribed. Thank you. Welcome back, Dylan. Prime Gaming. Thanks, dudes. Thank you, guys. Okay.
Escaping a once thought inescapable interdimensional prison, leaving giant holes in the universe. What follows is a mind-bending adventure for Crash and his marsupial pals. We designed Crash Bandicoot 4 to leap off your screen.
Maybe I'll play it on PlayStation 5.
And characters. Crash Bandicoot is always
Yeah, and I saw you playing it the other day. It looked like you were in the summit. It looked like you were in the city side or the site side of the summit, like the very end. And that's pretty far through. I was excited to catch. I'm always excited to catch some blind runs of Celeste. I was watching someone else play it earlier today, and it's just so interesting. Brings back fond but painful memories of playing the game, you know, for the first time. So close. Are you two? Where are you two? What?
I like
what
I
spot
like
are you
tuning
two
into
in the
Kingpin
summit, do you
Dan.
know?
He's one of my other favorite streamers to watch. Anytime he's live, I got his stream up. Oh, he's a solid dude.
Yep. Clicks, you got 3B gold. Nice, nice, nice. I don't remember much about 3B, but that
I appreciate his
is
approach to games too. Very similar to my own. He's a little bit more.
And Sniff, thank you for coming in the raid. You are very much appreciated for that.
Committed.
Have a good rest of your.
I should say, or he
probably Sunday. Is this Sunday for
he
you?
plays more games.
Still Saturday for me, but take care, my friend.
And he has a lot more follow through. He finishes the games that he plays.
Sunday for a lot of you folks. It's about 6 o'clock on Saturday for me, but I don't know. 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always having to do advanced calculations to figure out what time it is for Emma. It's like adding 9 hours is just the hardest thing to do in the world. I don't know why I can't do it, but it'd be about 3 o'clock. Yep. Yep. Have you ever tried all strawberries? Like a speed run for it to get all of them? Or just to get all of them? Because I got, in my first playthrough, we managed to get all the normal strawberries. And then you get more berries as you complete more of the levels without dying. But so I haven't gotten every single berry in the game, but gotten all the normal ones. It's like, you think you've died a lot in your first playthrough? Man, I died so many times. I really wanted the punishment of getting every single berry, every screen completed, you know. Thankfully, I was enjoying those. This game is one where if, like, you're not enjoying it as much, just take a breather from it. You don't have to play it all the time, you know. A 2:15 for you, okay? Jesus.
What time is it?
You guys are
9 o'clock.
But normally the time that I'm going to work.
Oh yeah.
Over 15
Frontline Genesis tagged me.
The summit or the entire game? Because that's, I mean, either way, that's really
And something, his original art.
Game. That is amazing. Never played this game. Already have 310 strawberries. Yeah, look at you. You're not into Team Yosh. You're not into platformers.
Excuse me.
What kind of games do you like? What kind of games interest you?
Excuse me.
Ghost Guardian, welcome back, man. We finished out the run. The last run you left. We got 4. 6 to 4. Am I hoping for a 2 next? No, I'm hoping for a 0.
All right. What do we do now? Do we try to?
You play Osu. Osu, that's the one. That's the like super hand-eye coordinated one where you gotta move.
Let's log into our priest. See what's going on here.
Is that the right game?
Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I was just gonna send that back. Dang it. Now I gotta pay for the return shipping.
What could I help you with?
Son of a gun.
Being modest. What other game? You probably are familiar with this one. Because it's not exactly like that, but it's similar. Let me see if I can find it.
All right, so it's
It's just another one of those hand-eye games where it's just like people can be so good.
For the horde.
Send some stuff back.
I've seen a few people play this here. They're just like, Super Hexagon. Have you played Super Hexagon? We did a stream like challenge like a year or two ago, or a year or 3 ago, where I invited everybody. We had a stream-wide like competition, and the game is like $1, and it was like who could get the highest score in Super Hexagon. It's a simple hand-eye coordination game with a hexagon turning in the middle of the screen. And there were some good people. I played for hours on top of hours, and I got beat. Not by everybody, but by a few. You haven't tried it? You tried the Flash version before Flash died? Yeah, it's that's the closest thing I've probably ever played to those. That and what's the other one I just saw? Made me laugh. The one where the guy's chopping the tree down. What's that called? I'm gonna feel stupid when I see the title.
All right, do we want to start a new character? Do we want to do that? We could start our shaman.
Show a clip of you playing Osu? Yeah, hold on. Let me permit you. And let me give you enough hours, which is sure. Team
So let's see, we have what? We have 8 bags here. So it's enough for us to send to our 2 new characters. If we want to start our rogue and our shaman, we could each send them 12 slot bags, and then once they get to their first capital city, they'll be all hooked up with bags.
Oh shit. Sorry, apparently 2 hours wasn't enough. Hold on a sec. I don't know why it timed you out. Okay, hold on. Let's give you 5 hours. I could have sworn I put it down to like 1 hour. I thought, of course, no bot is going to sit in the stream for 1 hour just to post it. Try it again.
Do we want to do some PvP? I kind of wouldn't mind doing a round of PvP or 2. I'm gonna bump up the heater just a bit. It's feeling a little chilly in the house.
See, that's too much for me, man. That's too much for me. Now, are you just clicking with the mouse? Or are you playing with a controller? Like, I see it on screen, but I never know, like, what are you clicking? What are you doing? I can't even, like, see it fast enough to really understand. See the numbers pop up, and I'm like, oh my god, too fast. Clicking with your keyboard. Oh, you click the numbers? Is that what you mean? You have to click the number that moves it? Or you click the button and then move it in the direction? Is that what you mean? See, I don't even know how you play the game. That is the game I was thinking of, but that is very impressive, Danny. So when are you gonna start playing, Danny? Or have you already played it? Oh, I wonder if they have beginner levels on that, because I would need to start right towards the bottom. Wait,
Well, I mean, let's see. Let's see what's. Oh, the PvP people aren't out, so there's no special reputation to be earned this week. You know what? I've been talking about it long enough. We're gonna start our shaman. I'm gonna send these bags to Mojo, give him a couple gold, start a gold. Mojo Jojo. Let's give him 5 gold to start with. That should be plenty. Boom. All right.
My nose. I've got to itch my. Oh, baby. There are undoubtedly worse times to have to itch your nose, but that felt like the worst. I wonder what the absolute worst time would be to have to itch your nose.
All right, let's see if we sold anything. And then we're gonna switch over.
Dang, hold on. We gotta figure this out. Clicks, you have 2.5 hours, so why the hell didn't it? Let me look at my stream moderation. Links. Minimum hours, 2 hours.
Whoa, look at this. Oh, look at that, all that money. I love it. We're over 100 gold again. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. All right. Let's go look.
I played it a lot back in the day. There's like the basic Guitar Hero, like when it came out. Of all people,
See what's going on. See if we have any undercutters. The Mage Weave bag. Yeah, we got some well, not too many.
heavy metal, any of that, but she loved Guitar Hero. Play Willie Nelson. Yeah, try it again, Clicks. I tried something different.
Not too bad. So we might still sell those.
Try it again. It must be conflicting. Oh, I bet you I know what it is. I've got 2 bots. Hold on. I don't want to permit you. That would fix the problem for now. I'm gonna fix the problem for Hold on. I don't know. Chatbot. Mom loves the dance mat. She's young. Is she into like yoga and all that? I cannot. Oh, wait a second. Mod tools.
Dude, that Death Mage sash is such a good item. So happy I got that. All right.
Okay. Try it now. I don't know.
I wonder.
And no, not in
causes that after I eat, I'm always like, I feel like I'm phlegmy.
Yeah, I'm more into. I think we have a good blend of mixed games here. I'm more into roguelikes, platformers, puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna have to just give you enough hours because it's.
Oh, what is this?
The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from its ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale, the Darkspear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging Murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his Orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their Orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe.
Word. All right.
It's expired.
What do you need?
Speak with Gornek. You recall Kaltunk marking your map with his location and mentioning that Gornek resided in the Den, a building to the west.
For the Horde.
Yeah, trying to get in there, Danny. It seemed to work for me. Clicks. There's one down below, under the tabs down below, but I would imagine it's the same. I don't know.
Another one of Kaltunk's recruits, Sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in, if this is the best the Horde can produce. No matter. By the time we think you are ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud warrior of the Horde. Kill some boars.
Strength.
And Atuko is always there, like right off the bat. Howdy, howdy.
Cloth and leather armor, weaponsmith.
There you guys go. Now you guys will get different titles as you after like 2 hours you get a different title. After 10 hours you get a different title. I can almost guarantee I will forget to update it, but I try to every once in a while.
Rogue trainer. Do you see shaman trainer around here, or is that the person I talked to? Probably.
So I try to stay on.
Probably this guy. Some modeled boss.
Yeah, you post it anywhere there, clicks and all. I'll watch it. I'll take a look at it. My peepers are gonna take a look at it.
I know some guy on YouTube did this ridiculous challenge to like
You guys for being so
he basically leveled up by killing boars only. Like from 1 to 60, I think. Obviously, he had to keep going into different zones that had progressively more and more like higher level boars and stuff, I guess, but like he was able to.
Oh, how can I show this?
This is not auto loot? The fuck is this? Oh my god. Hold on.
It just looks like a bunch of like it's kind of like the you know, you see the Guitar Heroes runs that are just like, guys, how are you clicking buttons in this manner so fast? Sounds like someone's what's the term when you put on the special shoes? Tap dancing. It's like someone's tap dancing in the background. Wow, that is impressive. That looks like a lot of work, I would say.
This is such a good starting class. 'Cause you got an offensive spell, you got a healing spell, and you got melee. Like it is probably the like One of the best solo classes.
Look at that. We made it through too. I'll have to check out some of your speedruns though, Danny, if you really try to go for it. I have never played Kingdom Hearts, and I don't know if that would be one for me, but I'd be more than I've watched it before. I've watched people play it. But we are moving. Chapter 3 is
That crit?
well, it's slowly turning into chapter 4. That's the start of the run, but chapter 3 is where things start to get a little bit disgusting. Little bit crazy. Didn't finish the run.
I can't wait till I start getting totems.
You know, you're not gonna break world records every time. Just like with any other game you play, it's like it's gonna take a little time to get the hang of it. You just kind of have to, you know, enjoy what you're doing. Yeah. Right, like we were talking about here, like we all have different types of games here that we're kind of like, well, I kind of play this game, I kind of like this game. Oh boy! Just kind of have to go with what you enjoy. So I keep saying, like the only way that I can do a challenge run or something like this is if I truly enjoy the game. Like it'd be fun if like everybody was super into it. That would be an entertainment for me too.
Greetings.
A bunch of people were into it too, but if I
Kill
wasn't into it at all,
12
like,
vile familiars.
Blades never dull.
Wait.
well,
Where's my Oh, okay.
Never actually played the game yourself, so I was being very optimistic. So you just
Strength and honor.
watched other people play. That's even more impressive. You've seen many people play it before and fancy to try it. You see, I haven't ever played a few games that I'd like to play. I don't know if I want to.
With honor.
The amount of times that I've like
Go
seen them play,
forth
man,
to
I feel
victory.
like I could play the game well. That's probably not the case because the people that
Speak
usually
to
watch do it are, like,
Shikrik
really good
in the
at it,
Valley
you
of
know?
Trials. Okay?
I watch a lot of Dark Souls, and it's like you make it look really easy to kill these bosses without dying. It's like I feel like I know the
Let's
attack,
sell some of these things.
but I gotta tell you, usually they make it look easier than it actually is, you know? If that makes sense. Oof.
Speak, friend.
Got nearly to the end, needed to be in rest. Yeah, those things come first. You gotta take, unless you're on like the run, then
Be safe.
You say screw it. But for the most part, those things should come first. Yeah, it's funny. Emma was in here and she was
Greetings.
convince you to do Celeste as a speedrun.
As you probably know, the elements give us power. Fire, earth, water, and air are our tools. Our strength comes from the spirits of our ancestors. We are leaders of our people. Like Thrall is to his horde, so shall we be to our villages and towns we visit. They will look to us for wisdom and protection. To be better prepared, you must train often. When you feel you've gained more power, come to me and I shall teach what I can.
Go with honor. What can I do for you?
Let's be honest, actually lose this run and play some Isaac, but I gotta do it.
Farewell.
Here justice and
Imbue the shaman's weapon.
my ability.
to do more damage. Okay.
There's stupid homework needed for this.
I gotta reset. You know what? I wish the hotkeys would transfer. But I guess I get it. Why,
This was just one of the games that I played, and it took me so long to start playing it, and I love platformers, so you asked me why did you not play it earlier?
You will lose any unsaved changes if you
it was one of those games
switch between general and character-specific bindings.
I just could not. This came out in like 2018 or 2017, and I just adored it. And,
Yeah, I guess they do need to be character-specific.
Kept playing it, finally to it where it reached this point. It's the first time I think I've ever died in that room, though. I think that's gonna have to be it for Celeste today, though. The one run that we had there was just so good. We're gonna let that sit until tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day of our bet, our month-long bet. So we'll see what we can do tomorrow. Binding of Isaac, favorite day to watch ever. Well, I sense some sarcasm there. I'm kind of picturing or imagining how Emma feels about the game. I feel like you guys are very much alike, but she's always like so confused or so disgusted or so like, what is going on? It's a great thing. Clicks. Take her easy, my friend. I hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be doing one final day of Celeste tomorrow. One final day to rule them all. Probably our last day of Celeste for some time. Or is most likely going to sit at our TV and watch tomorrow. We'll have to come back to Celeste. And you mean it, Danny? You love it? Really? Have you played much of it, or do you just like watching it, or where you at with Isaac? I want to hear this. Freaking love Isaac. Seen the what is this now?
All right.
MOT, the Isaac Relsac? What in the world is this? I have no idea. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about, Ghost. Oh, the mod. Binding of Isaac Relsac. Welcome to shit. Danny never played. Love watching people play. Well, are you in for a treat? We've been playing it on and off for a very long time now. Eden streaks, where we try to beat the game, and if we beat the game, then we try to beat it again. And if we beat it again, you try to beat it again, and so forth. And I've been feeling very uneasy lately, but we are at 115. 115 no. Not died yet. But we got a new Isaac, new DLC, Danny, coming out next month. The Repentance DLC. So that is super exciting. R.E. Isaac? Re-Isaac? I don't know what that is. Are you talking Resident Evil Isaac?
Where's this other? These vile familiars. Where is this?
I don't know what you mean. Re-Isaac? Rebirth Isaac?
They're skulking in a cave to the northeast.
Like
all right.
your emotes here.
Okay, let's go down this path.
Danny, Sip, what was the other one you had? Scroll up to see it here. What was the other one you had? The LOL. I like that. The Isaac of Isaac, re-Isaac, so much Isaac. Dollar Cave, are you ready for some Isaac? You gotta tell me, are we going to have smooth, easy runs today? Are we going to have horrible, awful, terrible runs? exit. Your splits have been updated but not yet saved. I thought I already saved them. Just gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes and then open them back up to see if it's saved. It did. Hell yeah. Aim, click, wait. Wait, what now? People use keyboard to click? Are you talking about Osu again? The confusing Osu? Welcome to Post-a-Clip, my friend. Oh no! I scrolled all the way up. Oh my god, I'm replying to people that have said things like 10 minutes ago. I have scrolled up to see the damn emotes, and I was like, I thought I've already seen these comments. Dollar Cave, you're ready? Damn pinging you. We've had so many good runs here. Sorry, we just had to replay a conversation we just had again there, folks. Myself so confused. Any run can be a one-hard start with an awful massive item. And the most concerning part, Mr. Cave, is that we've been having 3 hard starts with good passives. And I have been putting myself in a bad spot. I've been just playing poorly. We have not been playing Isaac consistently enough to where I feel like like I know the game inside and out, but in terms of skill in the actual room, I feel like that's the issue. I have absolutely Barrett's home. He looks happy. And Ghost Guardian basically changes the intro to the intro, so every important thing is replaced by the word. That sounds awful. Too much Isaac. Alright, we have time for one run tonight, if that. Let me pull up.
I forgot to pull my chat back up. Sorry if anybody was in chat.
Sounds good, Mr. Guardian. My game.
Ah, there they are.
Your partner arrives out.
Ooh.
Emma, welcome in. First off, we've been chatting about you. Guess who we got rated by here? We got rated by, she's been saying the funniest things about you, telling the funniest stories about you. No. We played Celeste today. I improved my PB to a 4, Emma. 4. Only a month of the mustache. But we're gonna do it again tomorrow, but I'm switching over to Isaac. That one run took it out of me, so... Yes, Danny, I thought you were, like, leading the raid, Emma. But, Danny came over with the raid, so kind of... We talked about it, we did. We did. We were saying such nice things. Nice of a person you are. Unless you're trying to steal from one of us. You maybe haven't seen her bad side yet. She is evil. She wants to be. Alright. Let me see here. Item tracker. Or 150. Only 4 weeks, Emma. You know how hard we worked on that run? It was insane, but 4 weeks is still... I said anything over 2 is gonna be pretty much down to just push-ups, mustache. But if I can get it down to a 2 or a 3 tomorrow, or 0, that'd be awesome. You've been with your best friend for a birthday. You're drunk. having a good freaking Saturday night. I was talking about the map that I have to go through to figure out what time it is for you. Now we can find out all your deep dark secrets, Emma. Glad you're having such a good evening, though. Your what they call it, typing is actually quite impressive for being so drunk. Like the last time that happened with me, I was actually a pretty good typist. Alright, let me see this. Let me see this, Ghost Guardian. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, see. The Isaac of Isaac, re-Isaac. Oh, Dollar Cave, you weren't kidding.
That's a good amount of armor armor increase.
Probably have to listen to this with sound. I'll have to listen to that with sound. Hold on. I'll listen to that after. Emma, it is exactly 3:49 a.m. And I kind of cheated some of it here when we were talking about time. Random your drunk typing. Want to see your reaction? I'll watch it maybe at the end of the stream. I gotta get into this run before the night gets away from me. Have a tendency to like, cause I gotta get up at 3 o'clock tomorrow in the morning. And I actually do want to stream tomorrow. Like I gotta be on task. That's the funniest time of this stream that you'll ever see. I'm trying to be on task with something. I just like won't be able to be on task at all. Alright, let's start a run here. See how this goes. Here we go.
I can't remember what level we get Ghost Wolf. I know it's a ways away, maybe in the 20s somewhere.
Alright, it's not an overwhelming gimme this time there, Dollar Cave. I mean, it's not awful. I don't remember what this starting item is, but...
We'll probably call it a night whenever we get to Ogremar, level 10 or something like that. I don't know. Just wanted to get this character started, get to the main city, and get our
active item is okay.
Get our bags and everything.
Immediately. Let's take a look at everything. Let's take a gander here. Isaac item tracker. Oh no, it's Celtic Cross. Chance for shield when you get hit. We know that one.
Speak,
F2
friend.
Item tracker, we got it. We've done it. I think we're in the
May your blades never dull.
Did you convince her to do a speed run of Celeste? Emma, I did. You can just ask her yourself. I laid out my points and she said, Dan, you're correct.
Something
right
me doing?
86W2CZYJ is the seed. Let's actually look at Celtic Cross. Because this, I want to see. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, of course. As soon as I get the quest, now there's no lazy peons sleeping around here.
Base chance of creating the
Son of a bitch.
protective shield is 20%. Depends on the luck. It goes up to 100% at 27 luck. The shield negates health loss from blood donation.
Are you gonna go to sleep? Yep.
I can do that.
And that's about it. Danny? Absolutely not. Eric Drosky. Eric Drosky. Eric, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host here. I appreciate it. Woohoo! We're just starting an Isaac run. We just sat down. Well, I've been sitting down for a while, but been trying to get this Isaac streak going. How you doing tonight? welcome. And Emma, I was trying to convince her, but it was a no-go. It was an absolutely not. We got one little pill here. Look at this active item real quick. Kidney.
Okay.
Charms enemies. Okay. Well, I suppose we should get it started here.
This is one of the most memorable. For some reason, I remember this quest.
Today, what were you playing? Thank you for the good luck, my friend. I appreciate it. I've been doing about one run every day, every other day, every couple days, trying to get back into the streaking sense.
I can do that.
I was so into it a while back, but I kind of fell out of it for a little bit. And with Repentance coming up, I'm just like, let's start playing it again. I'm kind of nervous to, you know, lose the streak at this point, but like if you're gonna lose the streak, you might as well do it right now.
Okay.
Keep justifying that to myself. You're counting on me to. I tried my hardest, Emma. I'll keep trying, but we'll see. Time will tell. We just gotta wear her down. Keep mentioning it.
Loktar.
It's a pretty good start.
Go forth to victory.
The damage, the DPS front there. Pretty acceptable. Were you streaking today, Eric? Or were you unlocking stuff? What were you working on? I'm always curious to hear about other Rising stuff. The Rising stuffs. You just noticed 2 Dan? Where? 2 Dan what? Oh, 2 Danny and Dan? Danny and Dan? Be the champion. Must duel to the death. I've actually been thinking very strongly lately about a name change. I've been on Twitch for
what you want
time.
later.
For quite some time. I mean, the entire time.
What do you need?
I'm thinking about a name change, and I don't have anything.
Oh, we need more. We need more money.
Go forth to victory.
Feel like
need more money.
I'm ready for a name change, but I don't know.
Loktar.
Gotta make sure to grab my old name when I do it, just in case I want to flee back.
Dabu.
Emma's being too nice. Too nice, Emma. She's being nice to me because I was giving her so many gold pieces yesterday.
Magraw.
This is a very good start as well. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna see what this is. I would absolutely like this, and I would like this. Dark Bum can come along. Literally can't see straight. Is bed starting to look pretty good, Emma? Starting to look, you might want to lay down, rest yourself a little bit.
All right.
Hopefully
we can get Earth Shock now.
I bet you will. Hopefully you don't have a hangover tomorrow or anything, but don't think about that now.
Glory to the Horde.
I'm so drunk you don't even know. Sounds like the good kind of drunk you get. Hey, look who it is. Old Gemini. See if we can kill Gemini in a timely fashion here. Well, in a safe fashion, I should say. Nice and safe. Nice and safe. Safety first. I wonder if I can charm Gemini or his little buddy.
Okay, so we're what?
What happens if you kill
What are we, level 4?
But I'm trying to do that.
Bring 2 Fellstalker. Okay, I know what those are.
Usually what you want to do. A happy drunk, good. That's always. I never like it when you get either sad or upset or up and down. Like that's just not good. Happy drunks are always so fun. 9 p.m. So it's been a long time. He said it's almost 10 p.m. The night's kind of getting away from me. I didn't even sleep tonight or this afternoon, and I was like, you know what? We're just gonna start the stream. We're gonna start streaming early. I was at like 2 or 3 o'clock. I don't even think there's anything else I want to do. I hate to say it, but I don't think I want to do anything else. This is already a booming build, but it's a shame that there's a reroll in that first item room, but tequila makes you happy drunk. It was funny, Emma, because I thought Danny was joking, but she was saying that she loves Isaac. And you were just saying that you loved Isaac, watching Isaac, even though you guys, both of you, hadn't played it before. Strange game to gravitate towards. But it's funny that you both like it. Team Yosh, not much of a drinker. Yeah, Sam and I aren't either. Not much. It's been a while since I've done it. Pretty much the only times I think I'd do it now is if I did a stream thing for it. We could do like an Isaac, like every time I get hit, I have to take a shot or something. If I die, I just have to, or if I die in the game, I have to chug it. Isaac's so weird, but you enjoy it for some reason. Such a fun game to watch. Well, I feel like the more you guys watch okay, this is going to be interesting. I've never actually seen this room, but this is going to be interesting. And I'm willing to risk it here. I don't think this is a new one for me either. It's a horrible idea. You just gotta move your character at the right time. That is a new room for me. How's it going, Orange? Look at that. I swear they still add new rooms to the game. There's no way they're not adding rooms. Because it's like every time I come back to the game, I see new stuff. Wait! Oh no, take the shot. Every hit is a horrible idea. Okay, that, you're probably right. Good to see you, Orange. How was your Saturday been, man? Still Saturday for you? No, you're probably absolutely right about that.
Just curious if there are.
Did I ban him? Oh, speaking of banning, I forgot to hit your shush command. I knew I was supposed to say it. I thought about it. You know what? Let me write it down. I'm just gonna write shush. I forgot that you would have gone crazy in your drunken state right now with the shush command if I had made it, so maybe a good
Some
thing.
burning blade in here.
You'd be like, does this work against the streamer? Hanging with the family, Orange. Nice. Well-rounded Saturday. Family time is good. I texted my dad yesterday.
Doesn't look like
Sam
it.
mentioned she was like, hey, maybe we should go visit your dad. It's been a while. You know, you're right. So my dad, a couple of months ago, he retired from work. He was done. He said, I'm done. He is one of the hardest workers I've ever known, to the point where it's like he's pushing it too hard. Texted him yesterday. Lo and behold, he is working again. He went back to work. He's like, yeah, I've been working for the last couple of weeks. Like, of course you did. Can you retire yet? After you get enough taxes, for sure. You really would. Maybe, yeah, it is for the best. I I know best, Emma. I know best. Yeah, I say that a lot. I'm like, because the normal amount of time at the post office before you can retire is you put in 30 years, or you know, if you start when you're like 40 or 50, you're obviously not going to work 30 years, but you have to work till you're like 60, or do so. There's a bunch of requirements, but the normal time is 30 years, and that's once you become a regular employee. And sometimes it takes years to become a regular employee. So it's like you could be waiting 5 years before you're a regular, so it's like 35 years.
Might as well go back and turn this one quest in. Probably maybe get another one.
Retired next year, please. Please. Dan knows best. Yes, he does. Holy cow, what am I doing here? Let's hold off on that. Retirement age just got raised. Can't retire before you're 75? Good heavens. 75. Oh my goodness, Emma. That
How you
sounds
doing, man?
absurdly. Really? What was it before?
See ya later.
My God. Yeah, it's like 60 for 30 years for us, or you know, for the post office. 65 to 75, huh? Yikes. Okay, don't think about that, Emma. You're gonna depress yourself. You're supposed to be all excited and happy. What are you doing? Boy.
Southwest of here.
Hands are tied. Ghost Guardian 60 where you live in Canada? Yeah. Sounds... alright. Guess I'll see what's in the item room. Double Jump would be so proud. Homing bombs. Does this give me 5 bombs? I think it does. This can be a bad thing, but we'll take it. It does give us bombs. Got a few Canadians in here. Wait. Ortega dead.
Hidden path.
Stream on Twitch. Yeah, my dad is one of the kinds of people that he just doesn't really like to be at home. He's been doing this thing. It's like a midlife crisis, but it's more of like just trying to stay busy kind of thing. So he's been getting all these other like hobbies to try to keep himself, you know, entertained and interested in whatever. You know, the metal detector stuff, drones. He's been really getting into all these side activities. Try to keep interested. Jen, most Canadian of everybody. How's Valheim treating you, Jen? Did you see Sam beat her first boss? I could hear it from out here. She's screaming Valheim right now. She has been.
Bring the rough quartz to Kanaga Earthcaller.
I don't know what you do.
Ooh.
Or something, but she is
Totem time.
And Sam does not get obsessed with mini games. But she is, oh, look at that. Alright, folks, what's your vote? Spooter or battery? You don't even have to know about the game. Spooter or battery? Spooter, battery, spooter, battery. This game isn't great to watch while eating. That's another good point. That's a fantastic point, dudes. Almost every other screen I'm going to be talking about poop or feces. Or crap. Yes, they're all the same, but they mean different things in this game. Live in Valheim now. That became tasteful to your eyes. Must forever mind cover.
Who you be?
The last time, I think I told you about this, but the last time I saw a tweet from you, Jen, you were like thinking of all the ways to mine and think of all the logistics to mine and do.
So I have to hold on to that, don't I?
Like,
I think so.
I have to go to work. work now, but I found a mine ore and I have to get the logistics down to figure out how to get all this ore back to my camp. I'm just like, oh boy. He's fallen into the game. Spooter,
Be seeing ya.
I agree on Spooter. Good call, Danny. Now we can see how much health these little traps have. Oh boy. Mod Buddy is just a convenience thing. I love to know how much health my enemies have. It's a convenience thing, and it honestly can help. And look at him go! He just froze the enemy. But the 9-volt, if we find a battery, is like oh so delicious and oh so yummy. But I'm not thinking we're gonna need a battery, so it ain't creeping up. It's probably looking at a screen, Emma. Not that I want you to leave, but
McGraw.
and trying to focus on the screen.
May your blades never dull. What are you looking
Has a
for?
tendency to not mix well. Let's see. She finally got the deer god kill. She can get to the good stuff. She's just so into it, and it's really exciting to see because she has tried a lot of games and she's really been enjoying like streaming, but it's like, oh, I gotta itch.
Strength.
But she hasn't like found that one that's like
strength and honor.
You're just eating it up, you know.
All right. What's next?
Time for some pills.
Burning blade, cactus apples. What are these?
I had a feeling.
Oh, just find them. Okay.
Harvest Moon, is that game for you on the 64? Really? I knew one person that was like super into that one. Not even Twitch or anything. I knew her back in the day, and that was the game she was always talking about. It's like, I don't know what that is. Finally, you figured out what that was, and I got to see her play it. It's basically like Stardew Valley, isn't it? Very similar. I don't know if I even want to do this. Not really. Attack your brother. Is that how it works? No. Well, Dollar Cave, I don't know. It's feeling pretty smooth so far. It's feeling it could be worse to start with here. We could have more problems than this for sure. I would have liked an actual devil deal, but you will not find me complaining. Boring to watch, but you loved it. You ate an entire summer vacation. Oh man. See, and then you just think back and you're
Well, if these respawn this quickly, right here, that'd be great.
Even if it's like something you never go back to, or it's like you never think about it later, you never play the game or whatever. It's like you have those memories with it. Ugh.
Aha.
Even after I grow out of games,
We'll
I
just
have those
walk between these three. That'd be great.
Emma, you don't say I believe it.
Dagnabbit. Get up. Get. You kidding me?
I believe it. Yep. Take a shot. You should know steel chests and trap rooms are never worth it. You know, I almost didn't do that. That chest. Got ourselves a little cancer. And you know what? Look at this gangster. Not bad, Dollar Cave, yeah. I mean, it was a pretty good start, though. It wasn't a one-heart start or anything.
Well, I could hope.
But the rooms were not bad. The first couple items were very good.
It might be like random.
Super duper main max everything. Old now and still remember those days. I still remember the what was it? GoldenEye on the.
Time for us to venture forth.
One game that I really, well, that and like Raymond, growing up, the two real games I played them a lot. Nintendo 64 was absolutely the first, and the game were the first two things I played on. The old split screen. Loved it. Ah! Oh. God. I have not noticed what my... Oh, Dollar Cave, you confused me. You made me think I had Zodiac. I keep thinking, what's my sign in this room, or on this floor? What is it? It's a hidden sign again?
Thrall Hall.
I don't have that item.
Strength.
Slaps only one hit kill with 4 friends on the 20-inch TV. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Or you have the what was his name? The top hat guy just throws his hat and you can kill somebody in one hit.
Well, we're right here. Might as well go see what's down south. What is this?
N64 console. Nice. Mine wasn't that fancy. We had homework time. We had homework time, and we had we could play pool, which was actually really fun. So I shouldn't be complaining. But you had to like get a certain amount of points from the homework time to spend. It's like a whole system they had. It's like an after-school program. Yes, Odd Job. Imitating crows.
Well, I'm here kind of early, a little bit.
We would just always play the snow
Hey
level.
there.
I remember the snow level that had the
Okie dokie. Hello, man.
the one where you could like, it was like
Later.
you could guide
Relax.
You'd shoot it and then you'd become the
Be
missile.
seeing
You
ya.
just aim it all over the map. It's so cheap and so like stupid. It's like, well, Dan's got that, so this has just become pointless. And yet so fun. Well, the golden gun. After school program was homework free. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh. A lot of work for nothing. So good. About hanging out, playing, and socializing. Nice. Yeah, ours was pretty. I wouldn't say it was stupid, but it was like if you wanted to, you could just hang out and do whatever you wanted. But if you wanted to do like you wanted to play pool, play video games, you had to like earn points by.
Do we have to kill these guys?
Classes where it'd just be like, well, we're gonna do like arts and crafts, or we're gonna make this, or it was very like hands-on. They actually been years since I've even thought about it, but now looking back, it's like they put a lot of work into it, a lot of effort into doing what they did. Batty. Debatable whether I should have taken that. But I'm planning on big devil deals. And I elongated that sentence for so long because I could not think of the term.
So, I feel like
if you have to know.
we gotta go back.
If you had to know. We'll be okay. We'll be alright.
Hold on. While we're here, let's discover what this little nook is over here.
Guardian. Yeah, my program was called, I don't know what to say what it's called, but... Oh, everybody, please. We need 5 cents right here. We would have only had 14, but... System focused on the big brain stuff in school and doing social stuff in after school time. I got you. Little balance here and there. All right. Show me the money. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. I need 5 cents. 5 cents game. Oh, I forgot about this room. Oh. Money! I now need keys. Lots of keys. Lots of keys. Alicia keys. Florida keys. Piano keys. Guitar, what else? What other key things can you guys think of? Key.
Hello, man. Spirits be with you,
I need
man.
the speed, but I don't. I wish I hadn't taken all that freaking health. I don't know what I was thinking. Key bomb, there you go.
You come get the voodoo.
We're going for all red
Greetings, man.
Are you
Be seeing ya.
Alright, so got a lot of quests. We probably just bounce out on some of those early quests, but
surely I can find a secret room. Oh boy.
they gotta be easy, easy to do.
Please, for the love of God, give me a health down. That is an insane amount of health. So we'll take bad gas with us. Alright, well. With 10 bombs, I feel like I could find the other secret room. I'm gonna be satisfied though with not. Things. Take our lipstick and get on our way. Abaddon to get rid of all that red health. I'm not too concerned about the red health. Well, I wasn't at 4. At 6, I'm a little bit more concerned. We could get the peeler.
You will find the coven in a cave to the north and west. I mean, there's only one cave. Maybe I just gotta go deeper into the cave. I'm pretty sure there's only one cave. So what? All right, there's that, and then there's Thrizzle's Pick. All right. I was surveying the cave to the north for minerals. I left behind my favorite pick behind. All right. So there's 2 caves, or 2 quests in a cave.
I'm trying to come up with more.
So maybe we just didn't go deep enough into the cave.
Just have 2 right now. so much for that sub, man. Enjoy having you here. I hate ads and streamers need money. Everybody wins, right? Yeah, Team Yosh, yeah, all the red health can be bad later on. When you get the Polaroid, there's a thing called the Polaroid effect. And if you have a half a red heart or less,
Perfect.
then every time you get hit, you get a little shield of invincibility. So having all this red health is not ideal. You don't... I mean, it's not horrible. One might just say, well, don't get hit. Forehead. But, you know, just something nice to have later on.
All right, so let's
And again, it's not game breaking or game like, oh god.
go along the west wall. Maybe there's a cave that we missed.
Emma Louise. See if I can get your name right.
Oh, what's this guy?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 months in a row. What are you thinking? Starting a little sub train there. Yeah, get good, exactly. Man, I'm not actually sure Crack Crown is the take there. Can I have both? Paid for one of the months or so. Did I? Oh, with the gift sub at the start? I was thinking about doing that today.
Plateau to the
maybe we'll do it
south.
tomorrow. I was thinking it would be... Well, it wouldn't
Oh, I see.
really be that
Okay.
expensive if I did well. I was thinking tomorrow, our final day of Celeste, every death I would gift out a sub. So like today, that would have been 25 bucks. Some days it's as much as like 10 or 15, but depends how much I die, you know. Is there anyone that's like there tomorrow? I'll just gift out some subs maybe. Good way to end the month out. Oh, Ghost Guardian, don't worry about it, man. Don't you worry about it. I was gonna do push-ups for every day, but this is so much easier on my worse on my pocket. Gotta earn your VIP. You have earned your VIP by being a VIP. There, Rev. Absolutely. By posting those funny clips in the Discord.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and
And
glory.
Orange, thank you. Welcome aboard. They're officially Ghost. Orange is just like, you know what? Have another. Have another.
It's got to be this plateau, right?
I appreciate it a lot. I think I am gonna keep Crack Crown here.
There it is.
Because if we get more damage and stuff, it helps even more. You know what we need to find? You know what I'm gonna find? Box. You know how good Mom's box would be here? Is this XL or what? I can just tell you're gonna feel awful in the morning. I hope not, Emma. Sometimes you get, you know, just completely hammered, and then the next morning it's not too bad. I've certainly had a few times where it has been bad, but sometimes it's not too bad. You know what you gotta do. You gotta drink them liquids. Are you drinking water? Don't drink more alcohol at this point, Emma. By more drinking, I don't mean.
Did you make it?
More alcohol. You're drinking water. Hydration. Ooh, the hydration. Oh, this would be nice too, but I really want Mom's box. I really, but let's come back to all that when we've got money. Money. Lot of money. Drinking soda, got a glass of water for your bedside table. Okay, for if you like wake up and whatnot. Are you planning on sleeping a lot for as much as you can, hopefully. This is it. Oh boy. Yeah. Hey, that Spooter's going to work. Spooter's going to town. Oh my. Bomb the shrooms? That's true. I keep forgetting I have the magic bomb, or the magic infinite bombs. All the sleep? Yeah, sleep it off, drink it off with some water. Yes, 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 yes.
It's gotta be this cave, right? It's the only cave.
Well, I'm gonna take this instead. I'm not really using the whatchamacallit. Oh my god, a blood pit. Wow. Excuse me. Is that a full art? Yeah. He was charmed just out of nowhere because of my Spooter. Yeah, sometimes where charmed enemies are not really helpful because you're like, where are you going? Oh, this is where the hearts come into play. My god. Think of the possibilities. Right in. Oh, and we got, we have crosses down a little bit. Alright, I want to find the secret rooms before I do anything here. Secret rooms first. Demon Witch Thursday. We'll see if we can help you. Here. Oh my, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. So little time, so much to do. Let's get working on these secret rooms. You guys, what do you guys think? I don't know where they're at. We're gonna have to go bombing. Ah. Okay, money. This is gonna be a profitable floor. Bad gas. Wow, that's a lot of red fires. Holy crap. It's not what it normally is. Demon baby, you can double tap. Yeah, we could. That is certainly an option. But and I know I have that problem, but I like holy shit. This is why we clear the floor first. That is why you clear the floor first. You find a counterfeit penny, or you find bloody penny. Bleed all over the place now. So that is absolutely huge.
Haha.
Lover's card will be good.
There we go.
In fact, give me the lover's card. All right. Oh! I forgot about that room. I'm gonna go ahead and buy. Well, shit, I was only gonna buy one. I'll buy both of these. I'm just thinking this because later on, that's gonna be nice. Buy that. All of that is hot garbage. Well, there's our candle that I'm probably going to avoid. I think we need it. Nor do I want it. I'm hoping for something like...
Come on, you can do it.
Steam sale. Well, not Steam sale. Shit, I can't remember.
Fuck. That's annoying.
Candle might actually be pretty good. I've been able to buy resale last yesterday. We're so close.
Inventory's maxed out. Great. Fucking great.
I'm surprised you didn't spam the Athena. Oh, you would have been in love, Emma. Athena was being so cute earlier. Yesterday we were in bed watching a movie or watching a TV show, and we got the clock and Athena was curled up in the closet. We had these little cabinets, and she had made herself like her own little pillow fort and like
What the fuck?
curled up like hiding in this pillow slash blanket fort, just poking her head out barely. Oh, you can see her would have melted. There's so many ways to do this.
Get up there, you dirty whore.
Many ways. Fuck it. I'm hoping. Let's.
Son of a bitch.
First, I know that sounds crazy. What you avoid are any troll bombs. I'll think about that too, but nice. Good. Good.
Kill him.
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas.
Son of a bitch.
Gonna leave none of this. Take it all. Oh, I gotta be quick. Forgot about this guy. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so are you talking for the item room? Yeah. Do I blow you up or pay you out? Alright, so all that right there. This is kind of turning into, let's see how close we can get to blowing it. We've got some good pieces. Fanny pack is definitely a good fanny pack, IV bag, bloody penny, bloody hell. Boy. I feel kind of stupid for not taking it. Okay, let's just take it just in case. If we get nothing else this floor, but let's just take it. Let's just grab it. Oh, okay. This is, I'm sorry, this is going to be just everybody's favorite, a lot of back and forth. Fortunately, I don't have the razor.
Fuck me.
Or you gotta do it without the, I know it says with the brackets, but you gotta do it without the No, you better.
Oh, good
yeah, and the space. Yeah, the quest can be really good and it can be really bad to beat.
So,
No one's
how the hell
gambling like that tonight, but
do I get to that one place where that dude is at, man? This is really annoying. Why is there so many ads right here? Holy shit. The respawn rate on these guys is annoying as hell.
Card pilgrim, hoping against all hope that it was you know what. It was not. I think Ghost Tears was the first. So Emma was the one that lost a large amount.
So, for this Burning Blade medallion, there's that one guy. I just gotta kill that one dude. I know it.
Well. Alright, let's turn back time. This is gonna take a second. Turn back, smack this. Turn back time.
Thought I heard like an alarm or something going off.
Take that.
Okay, so it's gotta be up this way.
Oh man, if I had restock, this would just be oh boy. The gambling has begun. Okay, give me that. Fortunately, there's just not much to buy. So now we'll go in here. Oh boy, so glad we came in here for this guy. You know what? Sure, you can come along with this for you, baby. Team Yosh, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. Good luck with the OC. Do well. Hopefully, I won't still be on this run weeks from now. Taking time, but usually not this slow. I can just taste how close the break is here, but so I think it would be probably worth it. Yeah. If I killed this guy, I think.
Really?
Mostly
Really?
chance, because he gives out a lot of freaking help, and we absolutely don't need it. Sorry, this run has just kind of been. This hasn't even been interesting. It's just kind of like, well, go over here, go over here. Just trying to get through it at this point. But I want to get through it in fashion style. So now the question becomes, what do I take with me? Who it is, the mighty queen. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. I could hear the good news from all the way out here. How did it go? Tell us everything. I have all the time in the world because I'm just farting around in this freaking shop doing nothing.
What is worth the least?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. How many bosses did you beat tonight? How was it?
What do we think is worth the least?
I didn't even have to like ask
afraid.
What had happened. I could just hear the screaming from out here, and I'm like, she must have beaten the boss. When I went in there,
okay.
It looked like you were getting really close, but you hadn't quite done it. One boss, nice. I didn't even know what the boss looked like before I came out there. Gnarly looking boss.
Mokra.
Gnarly. Emma is absolutely drunk.
We gotta sell stuff first.
And she's very good at typing still. I've been pointing out. Almost better. Not sure how.
Strength and honor.
We've just been playing a little bit of Isaac. You know us. Kind of just I wouldn't say a boring run at this point, but kind of like
we should have saved the claws.
Just doing stupid things at this point.
I overestimated how much these are worth.
Got absolutely dunked. Now, how'd you do it though? Did she do it with a bow, or was it with? Because when I went in there, it was like, holy crap! How do you do so much damage?
What do you need?
And then you kept trying to hit the spear. Like, you can tell the difference.
Wow. Strength and honor.
Alright, let's see. You kept going back immediately before it healed. Nice. So you just said screw like the cold.
Go forth to victory.
Bows are OP for sure, guys. The only hard part is like aiming when it's charging at you. It's like, oh my god. You keep your wits about you, you know? Well, it's good you were in there assisting. She was saying the other day.
What do you need?
I was in there because you've been helping. So I'm sure definitely appreciates that. Got your ass
For the
handed.
Horde.
He healed a lot of teammates. Nice, Astor. I thought you were gonna say Noita. I glanced at your comment for a second and I thought it said Noita. I'm like, I'm not so
Hold on.
do it to you, but at least you healed a lot of teammates.
Where's this guy?
Kate, you like my sweater? Thank you. This is my punishment.
He was right out here. Now he's not here.
I lost a bet. I don't know.
There he is.
At the start
You
of
got
the year, at the end of last year, and the bet was, if I lose the bet, I have to wear a Christmas sweater for every stream.
Speak, friend.
21, so
Go forth to victory.
this is my punishment. It's actually a very cozy, very warm, very enjoyable sweater to wear. So.
All right, what are we? Level 6. Okay.
No, it is gonna be way later, and so we can decide on which
Loktar.
do some challenge. I always say 1. I haven't played 3, and 2 is just insane. But I don't know. What do you feel? Do a speed run or something. See how fast you can beat it.
Go forth
Best
to
bet
victory.
ever lost. We got some good bets coming up here. The next one, Sam really likes the next bet because she's a part of it for next month, our next bet. I'll look handsome in it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I had to buy like 6 or 7 sweaters for it. One of these days, I know a lot of people that are here a lot see all the sweaters I have to wear, but I'll have to bring all the sweaters out, showcase all of them. I should have a reward system that, you know, just says switch to a random sweater or switch to this sweater. That would be kind of funny. Alpaca Christmas sweater? Oh god, that's awesome. Yeah, see, I've got a bunch of like, so this is my Street Fighter one. We have a Star Wars one. There is a Sam made me one. Sam made me an actual Christmas sweater. What else we got?
All right.
I don't wear very much. Hodor
Time to venture forth.
Snowman one. Classic.
We'll go to Senjin Village, then we'll make our way up to Razor Hill. go to the innkeeper. Get our money, get our bags. Hopefully there's there should be a mailbox there. I don't think we have to. If not, we'll just run up to Orgrimmar and then just get our bags. We need those bags ASAP. It's really triggering to run out of inventory space.
Oh, you haven't beaten security at Astora. Done with three Bloodborne, almost 1 and 2. Oh man, you gotta keep going with Sekiro. That game is a treasure, a national treasure. That was impressively bad. That was an impressively awful black rune for 3 items. Did you guys just see what I saw? What on earth? I guess we're gonna take it, but yikes, that was horrendous. Oh well. Yes, Toys R Us, you know exactly about
what you want.
Such good memories with it.
See ya later.
And I think back to the last like full
Hey
couple
there.
playthroughs of a game.
Okie
Which one
dokie.
I've enjoyed the most. Sekiro, just man, it really was. I'm so glad it got the game of the year because it was absolutely mine. It just felt so fun to play and get immersed in. Pick up cancer? Well, I thought about it, but we might need damage more. I don't know. I'm debating between the two, but... my. I feel so fast now. You. Take them all. Well deserved, yeah. There's a soul heart in there. Why didn't I take that? There's Crack Crown. Yeah, Crack Crown is just so good. I was hoping to be able to pick up them both, but as you get more damage,
Oh no! I was like, why can't I cast this totem? Forgot to keybind it.
Yeah, it would be a 4. I don't know. So I'm at a 6 right now. We could get to a 3 with 1 more Tears Up.
The reason I like to really try and
played the game or not? Cracked Crown or Cancer? I have Cancer right here. What do you want me to have? King with the Crown. What do you think? I don't. My gut says I would probably should take the Cracked Crown. Don't let me sway your opinion though. I would.
I always like to do all of these intro quests because it's the best way to like get a lot of good reputation with your home
Hands down. It's nice to
faction.
Hands down answer. A lot of people. You like the Crack Crown? Alright. Crack Crown, alright. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. Wish I hadn't avoided all that health, but what can you do? What can you do?
That's not Razor Hill. What is that?
Could have waited on that for sure. Hold on, let's see. There you go. So now, if we had gotten, if we had kept Cancer,
is there a quest for that?
then
Probably.
it would have been a 3. But now we at least have a 4, so that's okay. I should have probably waited till the end of the floor for that, but oh well. I understand the stat for cracked ground gives you an extra stat upgrade based on the items you already collected that have stat increases at plus 33% of the item's original increase.
I never heard that before. Oh, what's that smell? Bad
yeah,
dog.
You basically just look at it like it increases every single one of them, but if I have more damage items, it's even more. That makes sense. Like you can see, it only gives me 0.37 right now because I have not picked up many increases to my damage. The only damage up has been Lucky Rock, or Lucky, what's that called? Small Rock.
I'm starting to get tired anyway. I think I'm ready to call it a night. I'd rather just chill out and watch some TV, I think, for the rest of the evening.
Picked up the 9 volt.
Trying to finish.
I said earlier, I do not want to pick up the 9 volt because
I'm trying to finish Downton Abbey. I'm in third season, almost done with season 3. It's so good. It's fantastic series. Really, really enjoying it.
Like 14 to 16 hours a day.
Get.
Holy cow! Back when that AOL was a thing.
What is happening?
Yeah, I had the AOL. You had
what is this?
The dial-up.
Madness.
I remember like it had the 7-step process you had to get through. Oh, I finally made it there.
For fuck's sake.
Let's come back to that.
Could they have designed this worse?
Mine would always, if there was gonna be a problem, it would get stuck on the fourth stage. I knew there was a problem with the internet.
Go forth to victory.
Oh God, it's not making the same noise it made earlier.
Dabu. Go forth to victory.
That is, they just.
And then
I hate it.
Day we didn't have dial-up anymore. It's like, oh shit, I don't even have to.
Yeah, I'm getting cranky. I'm cranky boy now. I'm tired, ready to just be done with this, and this game is creating friction.
Loktar.
Unnecessary friction. All right.
We're going insanely slow at this run, but believe it or not, this is not the slowest we've gone.
Look at all of that beautiful inventory space. Oh.
Well, folks, it's almost 8 o'clock here.
Magnificent.
It's Saturday night for me. It's probably Sunday for a lot of
Magnifique.
What do you guys got left with the weekend? Those of you that have a weekend, what do we got left? Sunday? Are we relaxing? What are we doing tomorrow? Gaming?
I've got a little bit of pocket change. We got.
I gotta work tomorrow, so that's.
All the inventory space we're gonna need.
What are you looking for?
Any excitement? Anything awesome?
Anything
that must be known.
I think water
for the horde.
Orange. That's the big.
Is what we need.
You gotta be sleeping. That's huge.
What do you need?
Basically the definition of what I do on my days off. Alright, before we do all of that stuff.
May your blades never dull.
Ghost Spanish homework during March break. Surely you could put that off for a day, right?
Let's go see if there's something in here.
I shouldn't be a bad influence, honey. It feels good.
Maybe a quest. Nope.
There you go.
Tarshaw.
Blood and thunder. Go with honor.
Shaman trainer, here you go. What you got for me?
Magraw.
Oh, all kinds of goodies.
You have to learn a text by heart.
Mail. Level 40. Oh goodness, that's a long time. All right, what about this this wolf? What do we think? When do we get wolf form?
I already have flight.
That's probably
What am I thinking?
Ghost Wolf. Level 20. Okay, that's not so bad.
Go forth to victory.
Probably get rid of this red health at this point. So I can
all right, let's just jump into the inn. Well, you know what? Let's repair while we're out and about.
Blood and thunder.
Perfect.
I've said before, I've never been a fan of public speaking.
Looking rather plain. It's okay.
And it's just...
We'll get there.
On Twitch, it's different. It's a different feel to it. It's like I'm talking to myself, but obviously I'm talking to you guys too. It's like my inner thoughts. I'm having a conversation.
All right, my friends. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging. Sorry the stream was pretty lackluster today. My energy was just kind of meh, but I just felt like going live anyway, so. Anyway, maybe we'll be live tomorrow. I don't really have much to do, so probably continue level up Mojo. Maybe get to 10 or 15. I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes, but you all have a wonderful evening. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully it'll be soon. All right. Peace out.